Blue, the blue one. Blue one's in second place. So this one, I won't open it, but you get your 4 balls of like your cobalt. Have they got colours or just numbers?
Royal blue, that one is.
It's called what?
Royal blue.
I think it's a boiler blue. Oh, that's like royal blue, 2.
Soft blue or something like that. No, that's a soft blue, and that's just blue.
Okay, and 1.
1 polar white sparkly.
Yeah, it's polar white, but it's got little, like the little glitter in there
really,
as well. If you can,
yeah.
I don't know if you can see that. Can you just see? I don't know if you can see it through the plastic bag. Sorry. That. Oh, you're all right. That's in second place. That's in second place. That's one Rebecca Reed was wearing. There she is. It's lovely. Actually, on the picture, Rebecca's and Levi's like kind of stand out.
The white really stands out.
I think it's the white in the middle.
Stars, yeah.
You're in second place, Rebecca Reed. Third place, your one Christmas. Oh, poor old Levi. Right, so you get 4 of the dark red, 2 of the emerald, 2 of the soft green. Yeah. And I'm going to take the red one out so you can see the sparkle on that one. The thing is, I suppose, if you didn't want to make it sparkly, I'm not trying to take away from the design, have I got enough in there to do it without using the sparkle?
One of the main colours, say, for the little star, yes, you could not.
So there you go. So you could do that. You could. I'd have the sparkle, definitely.
But,
you know
you've got that option.
If you don't want to make it Christmassy sparkly, then that's that one there. And then the 4th place is Levi's one, which was this one. And what was Levi's one called?
Candy cane.
Candy cane, that's right, candy cane. So you've got dark red, bright red, pink, and the white glitter in that one. Beautiful. Let's see Levi in his jumper. Ah, there he is. Levi's the tall one at the end, if you didn't know. The good-looking one at the end.
He carries it off well.
Anyway, $39.99. Right, now, that's what our demo is going to be, but I also need to tell you that we've got some of these back in stock, and I love this. Right, now, it was a crochet-along last year, wasn't it?
Yes, it was called the Merry Stitchmas.
It's called what?
It was called the Merry Stitchmas.
Merry Stitchmas. I love this. Oh, where's this been? Where's it? It smells lovely.
It's got my special lavender
spray
on it, yeah.
Oh, it's delicious.
Nice,
the
isn't
smell
it?
is lovely. Anyway, don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I've missed the crochet along. What happens is when you get your pattern, it has a secret code in it. You email Sam with your secret code, and she sends you access to all the classes. So now, does it work like by section like this?
Yes, so you start on a short side of the rectangle.
Right, which is this one.
Yes, that's it. And then each week, I can't quite remember, I think there's something like 8 rows each week.
Oh, okay.
And so you're learning new stitches every week.
Right, so there's your first one.
Yeah.
There's your second one. There's your third one. And then it gets more complicated.
Yeah, that's it.
What's they called?
They're called fans.
Oh, fans, yeah.
So each week you can see the repeated stitches through there as well. So you're repeating some, so you've got that kind of colour.
Oh, yes, the stripes.
So the stripes. So you're going back to some, which when we did the crochet along last year, people found that really a nice mix because they were doing some they'd already learned and then introducing a new stitch. There's 2 new stitches every week. Obviously, you don't have to do it over the weeks because it's all there ready for you.
So in here is all the yarn for the whole of this blanket.
Yes, right? All the yarn.
I can feel some. Is there? And in there's a piece of paper. I'm not going to get it out. Yes. It's got no instructions on it.
It's not got the pattern in it. It's got all the instructions on how to join the crochet along, which is on my website.
Right.
So you email me. My email address is in there.
Right.
You have it's called an access code. And then I will email back and I'll tell you how to access it. And for every single stitch, there's a tutorial.
So a video
tutorial that you can go through. So it's a written pattern. There's a PDF you can print out.
Oh, okay. So they do get a pattern as well. They don't just get you.
No, so you get a written pattern PDF that you can print every week.
Morning, welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious sort of rainy morning. Anyway, it's Christmas in July here, so we don't care. Don't matter, because we're inside and we're getting ready for Christmas. Because you know what it's like? Every year we're, well, me, I wouldn't say we, are disorganised. But this year I'm determined to get it right. And we're going to start off today with an early bird of Christmas ribbon to celebrate our Christmas in July. Early bird. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Right. So you get a pack of 12. They are all 1 centimetre wide. There we go. That's about 1 centimetre is about half an inch-ish. Well, 5 mil, you know, around about between 5 and half an inch. Anyway, on each one, you get 2 metres. And in this bundle, there are 12. So you're getting 24 metres of ribbon. We've got gold ones. We've got gold with snowflakes on and spots and stars. We've got red ones with spots and stars and snowflakes. We've got silver ones with spots and stars and snowflakes, and green ones as well. So the price for this, now, it is the normal price for this, £9.99, which, to be honest, for 24 metres of ribbon, I think is really good. Because, but what I'm thinking, put you on your Christmas cards, your Christmas presents, you know, or your gift tags. If you're making little drawstring bags, you'll need ribbon. £4.99? No. Half price. £4.99 for 24 metres of ribbon. So maybe you're making special gift bags this Christmas, because you might be. These would be absolutely perfect to thread around the top of them. You could put them on your gift tags. If you're hanging up your Christmas cards, you could use it for that. Maybe you're making Christmas bunting this year. These would be ideal to go across the top. You could join them together. And they are all... I'm going to open one so you can see. Which one shall I go for? Oh, I'm going to go for the snowflake one. Well, I'd like to say I'm going to open it. I should have bought a pair of scissors, really. Oh, there we go. Right. So, this is what you get, just so you can see what they look like. They're beautiful, shiny satin ribbon. This one has got snowflakes all over it. And look. Keeps going. Look at that. 2 meters. So you are on each of these rows, you're getting 2 meters. So 24 meters in total. So like that one's got snowflakes. You can see that one's got little stars and that one's got little spots. And what's lovely is that you get the same prints on all of them. So you can really have some lovely matching sets going on. They're perfect for embellishing your Christmas makes. Maybe you're making Christmas stockings and you want ribbons on them. Maybe you're thinking, well, actually, for those really special people, I'm going to tie ribbon around their presents. Well, that is, I mean, you know, for 2 meters, that's quite a decent sized present. That's 12 big presents or smaller pieces. But it makes quite a difference, doesn't it? So say when you've got like some fabric, maybe you've bought somebody some fabric for Christmas. And then you tie it, you put it together like this, you get your ribbon. I mean, isn't that lovely? And it's a beautiful satin single-faced ribbon. You can see I love wrapping presents, can't you? There we go, look. Little bow tying. How lovely is that? You see loads there. So I think, you know, that's 2 presents, isn't it, really? Well, it depends on the size of your present. But look at that. That makes a difference. That makes your gift really special. Obviously, just save it for the people that are very special. So it makes something look really beautifully handmade, doesn't it? I'll undo it now because I need that fabric to sell later. And we'll be going, where's that fabric? Oh, I know, I tied it all up in ribbon. I've wrapped it. Even if you had a book, you know, and you could wrap it in a piece of fabric. Oh, this one's coming up in a minute. Did anyone miss CL yesterday on a brand new book, Clone Your Clothes? Do you know what? We sold out of this book in like half an hour. Hundreds. Last minute, we managed to get some more, and we've actually got some left today. So if you want to encourage somebody to clone their clothes... So clone your clothes basically means if you've got an item of clothing you absolutely love, then this book tells you how to copy it. Now, we've got less than half of what we launched. We managed to speak to the publishers yesterday and get some more in. And look, there's your present. See? I think a bit of cellophane or something would look nice with the ribbon, wouldn't it? Isn't that lovely? Anyway, do check out on the early bird, $4.99 instead of $9.99, which is amazing for 24 metres of satin ribbon, red, gold, silver and green. And ribbon can be very expensive. And, you know, finding this special Christmas ribbon is not easy. If you haven't got, like, a little shop near you, then, and you can't look at it, you don't know what you're getting, this is ideal. Right, now this book, so we had CL yesterday on, fantastic. She is a trained, experienced pattern cutter and designer. In fact, she used to work on the sewing bee. On the first season, she was like their sort of sewing consultant. Her book is fantastic. What she decided was we all have those items of clothing that we absolutely love and we would love to be able to replicate, but you can never get the pattern. So she explains. Now, there were lots of you who missed out yesterday, and it wasn't till sort of last minute that we managed to get more copies of it. So we didn't really get to tell you how fabulous it was and how we've got more of them. So it talks all about looking at your garments. So whether you want to copy a dress or a T-shirt or a blouse or a pair of trousers, she explains how to do it. Right, we've already got over 50 in baskets. Already. So she explains, look, how to measure your clothes. Now, if you want to watch the show back, she was on yesterday morning. It really is worth it because it was at 8 o'clock. She explains how you measure your clothes. Look, there's so much detail in here. Because I've cloned clothes before, badly. Because I've sort of got my T-shirt and put it on a bit of newspaper, sort of trace around it, and it's sort of okay. But because CL is a trained pattern cutter, she explains how to do it properly. So even if you've just got a little T-shirt that fits you perfectly and you want the same thing, like here she's showing you, how do you trace the armhole? How do you put the sleeve in? You know, it's how to do it properly. And once you've got that pattern, you can then make it over and over again. Because how many times have you got a dress or a pin? I've got loads of pinafores and people say, oh, have you got a pattern? Oh, I wish I did. But now you can copy, even if it's a sweatshirt. Brilliant, you know, and the thing is, it's not just for you, is it? It's for all people. So if you've got, you know, a child that you've got a pair of shorts and you want to make them bigger, because we've all got a favourite garment we'd love to replicate, and this is how to do it. And you can do draping with clothes, you can do pattern, you know. And you know what it's like? You buy something maybe when you're away and it gets a little bit threadbare and a bit tatty. You can't go back. You can't ever get it again. They've always sold out anyway. Or maybe you've got a dress and you think, I love that, but it'd be really nice if I had it in red. This is how to, so when she says how to trace the pattern and then how to create it. And then how to make a toile. Now, this is the important bit. So once you've drawn your pattern, you use some calico and you make a toile, which is basically a sample of the garment. So you make a sample of the garment using calico to make sure it fits. You make all the little adjustments then, and then you can use your real lovely fabric to make it. She tells you how to adjust the seam allowances. Then the design school, how to make a capsule wardrobe. So she's done 5 garments, a wardrobe of new outfits from all your favourite clothes. So she's taken like a little vest top, a wrap skirt, some crop trousers, a shirt and a dress, and explains exactly how to do it. How do you choose the fabric? How much fabric do you need? And then she talks about upcycling, changing it as well. So you can make that basic garment, but maybe you think, well, I love the shape of it. I'd like it a bit longer. I'd like a frill, or I'd actually like some sleeves in that. This is what this book tells you. So just think how much money you're going to save. You know what you've got fits. It's perfect. Maybe you've got a favourite blouse, but it's got really short sleeves and you want them sort of 3/4 length. Or maybe you've got a beautiful dress that's just too short. Then the book will explain exactly how to do that. So like with this cami top, I was saying she loved the cami, but she wanted a little frill. That's how you can do it. She's turned a cami into a slip there. Then this is how to do the wrap skirt. So she's gone through how to clone your clothes and how to measure yourself, but then also gone into key staple wardrobe items and how to make them in a lot of detail, because these are the things you'll be doing. And then it goes all the way through how to make a shirt. So do check out on this. We sold out really quickly. We've managed to get some back. I mean, you know, this dress, so CL had this dress, and then she was wearing the orange one yesterday and copied it exactly. Morning, Rebecca. I managed to get this book yesterday. Can't wait for it to be delivered. Such a fabulous idea from Susan. Well done, Susan. Now I'm with you. I really want a copy of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, please do check out. If you want more detail about it, watch the show. It was on yesterday at 8 o'clock. You will love it. It is brilliant. Right, less than half, way less than half has gone. Well, no, way less than half is left. Sorry. More than half has gone. Really confused. More than half is gone. Way less than half is left. Way less than, yeah, way less, only 5. No. Way less than half has gone. Oh, I'm all confused this morning. So, clone your clothes. Right, let's have a look at the menu. Let's see. We've got a jam-packed day today. So, now 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics, brand new Lewis and Irene collection, as well as some beautiful pom-pom trims and some other fabrics. And we've got a couple of Delphine kits as well. Gorgeous. Very, very affordable Christmas fabrics in this hour so that you can really get ahead with your Christmas stitching. 9 o'clock, we've got the lovely Catherine Savage in, who's a fantastic embroiderer. She, as obviously, because it's Christmas in July, has brought her Christmas embroidery kits. So if you fancy some slow, meditative stitching, you want to get your embroidery done, you think about, oh, I'm going to make some embroidery as a present. Look at the Nutcracker. A bit of metallic thread as well. Maybe you want to make it as a present. Maybe you want to make it as a Christmas decoration. She's got a whole host of embroidery kits. She'll also be demonstrating the embroidery as well. Then we've got the lovely Sandy Millichip on at 10 o'clock with her brand new trio of stockings design. I love the picture. I feel like those stockings are going to get set alight any minute. It's a good job that's a screen, isn't it? So we've got a pattern. Look at the stocking. This is no ordinary stocking. This is a super posh designer stocking. We've got patterns on their own. We've got kits, and the kits are brilliant. They've got bells and pom-poms and fur and satiny fabrics, gorgeous. You can make big stockings, mini stockings. Absolutely fab. We've got loads and loads of items in there and lots of ribbons and bells and embellishments. So if you fancy making proper Christmas stockings for the Christmas this year, really impress everybody. You don't need to put so much in them then. Be with me at 10. At 11 o'clock, Sandy's going to stay with me for half an hour because she's going to demonstrate how to use the Brother embroidery machine. Now, I know a lot of you have messaged in and said, I'd love to buy the embroidery machine, not really sure how to use it, what I'm going to do. But Sandy has got one. She's going to demonstrate how to do it. She's going to, in fact, show you how to embroider her stockings. It's a really affordable price, under £600 for an embroidery machine. So she's going to stay with me for half an hour to demonstrate it and show you how it works. We've only just got it back in stock. And I think when you are investing in a sewing machine or an embroidery machine, it's really important to see it in action, see how it works, and then you know whether it's going to suit what you want. And it'll be fab. And also, we decided we would do an Amber Makes Christmas roundup because I was looking at all the Christmas shows and I thought Amber Makes have done so many Christmas designs and we managed to bring back a few of the kits from yesterday. So we've got the stained glass windows and the Christmas Village and Manor House, and we've also brought back some of the Christmas designs we've done in previous years. They've always sell really well, and we haven't managed to fit in a roundup show, so we're going to do that in the second half of the hour. So I'll be going through all the Christmas designs so that you can get all your kits ready. Then at 12 o'clock, Sandy will be back with me with the Frosty Flakes quilt kit, which is actually hanging up behind me. So she's going to demonstrate how to make this gorgeous quilt. It's easy peasy. It's so Christmassy. If you are on pre-order and you're looking at the price, that is going to go down. We are going to crash the price of this, just so you know, and significantly as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hang this on the wall for Christmas. It's a lovely gift for somebody. Maybe you know somebody who would like a nice lap quilt. Maybe you've got a new baby. How lovely to have a Christmas quilt for a baby. Lovely to snuggle up under on the sofa. And just hang on the back of a chair. It's lovely, isn't it? And it's easy peasy. So Sandy's going to be explaining how to do that. And she's also got her Christmas apron kits. I love these. With matching oven gloves, of course. Because we do need a Christmas apron. You know how every year you put on your Christmas your apron and you think, oh, next year I'm going to make one so that when everyone arrives, I'll have my beautiful apron on and I can wear it throughout the whole of December. She's got kits for that. She's also got the teddy book cushions. They are gorgeous. So we've got a jam-packed 12 o'clock. To be honest, I don't know how we're going to get through it all. So remember, everything is already on the system, ready to pre-order. All you have to do is go onto sewingstreet.com, like this, click on Watch Live that's at the top. Then if you send me a message, tell me what you're making for Christmas. If you've got any questions, send them in. Tell me what you're doing today. Love a message. This is everything that's coming up to date. There's the new Lewis and Irene collection available in a bundle and by the half metre. We've already got some fabric sold out. Wow. We've got jumbo pom-poms that I love. They are brilliant. Now, if I was making that quilt behind me, I'd put some pom-poms across the bottom of it. I think it'd look fabulous. So if you want to get ahead, it's all on there. You can scroll down, go through it, because maybe you're popping out later and you want one of Catherine's embroidery kits, or you think, oh yeah, I'd like to get those stockings. You can get it, because you know what it's like on Sewing Street. It gets on there. The very Pompom Christmas book is pom-pomming out. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Look, and the Lewis and Irene collection is gorgeous. Here's Catherine's embroidery kits. She's even put the little easels in this time so that you can display them. There's a beautiful picture frame, brand new kit. You're going to love that. And if you've got any embroidery questions, message Catherine in. She is an absolute expert. We'll be able to help you with that. Then we've got all navy velvet. We've got pom-poms and faux fur, and we've got bells and ribbons. I like the pink, I like that pink frost plush. That's very nice, isn't it? And we've also got a very nice assorted gold and silver sequins pack, which is lovely. Beautiful furs. I mean, it's because Christmas isn't all about cotton quilting fabric. It's about furs and satins and velvets and organzas. We've got sequins and metallic ribbon. Oh, we got stocking kits. Anyway, it's all on there. It's all on there. Do get ahead and check out. What should we start with? Right, brand new Lewis and Irene fabric. Oh, so the new Lewis and Irene collection is called Peace and Joy. Isn't that lovely? What does this? A host of angels wishing peace and joy to the world. Celebrate the season with this joyful fabric collection. We've got a panel and we've got fabrics. We'll start with the panel. We just said that at the same time, Ben. Oh, look at this. I might even turn it the right way around. Look at that. So on the panel, you've got 4 squares. Now, these squares could be cushion covers. So that's 4 cushions, isn't it? Because use your own fabric for the backing. It could be tote bags. It could be beautiful quilted placemats. Entirely up to you. It's gorgeous. It's very folk art, isn't it? Look at that. With the angels. Yeah, because they've got that kind of folk art look to them. You've got metallic printed in the little stars around the edge. The next one, beautiful. It is really charming collection, isn't it? Beautiful colours. I love the fact they've put the print in the border around the edge. And then you've got metallic in there as well. Lovely selection today from Fran. It is, Fran. It is. It is a good day. If you want to get ahead with your Christmas, we've got it is jam-packed. So I'm going to be talking really fast because we've got to get through everything. Look at the doves. Oh, aren't they beautiful? So maybe, you know, we decorate the tree, don't we? We decorate the house. But if you make yourself 4 cushions, that's your sofa Christmas decorated. It's also gifts as well. You can make Christmas cushions for people. Wouldn't they make beautiful tote bags? So you could use one for the front, one for the back. You could then use the side panel, which is printed with the all the Christmas foliage. You could use the side panel to make the handles. And then there's the 4th one. Beautiful angel. I mean, they are asking to be quilted, aren't they? Quilted, embroidered. All of the gold that's printed on here is actually a metallic, and that doesn't wash or iron off. That's embedded in there. $14.99 for that whole panel. Now, what would you pay if you went into Dunelm, the shops are available, and bought yourself 4 cushions? You would definitely pay more than $14.99, wouldn't you? You could cut them out, get some, if you've got some fabric from the, because I've got the rest of the range here, you could join them together with sashing between. You could put a pieced border all the way around and you could make it into a Christmas quilt. You could make, you could do like flying geese, a big fat flying geese border right across the centre and down the middle. Then you could have flying geese all the way around the edge, and you could make a beautiful Christmas quilt at the starting of $14.99. I think that's amazing. Loads and loads of you've got this in your basket. You do need to check out. It is gorgeous. And we haven't got a massive quantity. We only got what we could. But I just think, what amazing value for money. And then at the moment, if you think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, get it in your basket, get it checked out. Once you see it, I'm going to hold it up. Look at the size of it for $14.99. I would make a quilt from it. I'm going to show you the fabrics in a minute. Now, the good thing about the fabrics in the collection is they all match with the prints. So you can make this into a really special Christmas quilt or just cushions. Right, brand new today is this mega bundle. Now, this price is going to go down, which is great. So let's do it now. Let's do it now. So 5.5 metres. You get half a metre for free, so you are saving $7.99, which is fab. $71.91. I mean, this is designer fabric. I don't know why it's only $7.99. It's supposed to be, well, it should be about $8.99. So let me show you the fabrics in it. Now, the colourways that are in that panel, you'll see you've got that soft blue with the snowflakes. You've got this beautiful, you've got the smaller version of the angel. See what I mean about buying some matching fabric? All with the gold metallics on it and the reindeers. I mean, this is a beautiful fabric collection. But it's really hard sometimes to choose which one you want. So if you get the bundle, you've got all of them. All of the fabrics go together. The style, the colourways, the tone is all the same, which is lovely. You've got some larger print fabrics, and then you've got the blenders as well. So you've got that beautiful neutral snowflake. You've got the red angels. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Which echoes the red in this panel, obviously. I'm thinking flying geese in this one and this one around the edge, or even the blue, and that one would look beautiful. I love the stars on that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I do like the fact they sort of mixed Christmas with folk art. It's gorgeous. I like that one. You see how that echoes the blue in here. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And the blues are the same. So look at the large angel in the panel. And then you've got the blue in the stars. Gorgeous. Then you've got ivory with the red star. And again, all of the gold in this is actually a metallic print. We've got snowflakes, white, they're gold metallic snowflakes. And the red on here is a real, well, it's like your folk art red. It's a real tomato red. Just move that. And then the final one is this, the pale blue. So when you look at that as a, oh, let me move it over, as a whole bundle, and then if I put the panel with it, you can see how beautifully it coordinates. Because look at the it's like a peachy, a pale pink, that's not peachy, a pale, like a plaster pink in the background of here. And then this is miniature versions. It's the miniature versions of the angel. Well, then we've got the doves. And the doves are in the design, in within the angels as well. We've got the reindeers, and the reindeers come in this fabric here. Can you see how you've got the reindeers here, and you've got those reindeers, and then you've got the angels. So, I mean, this one and this, how beautiful are they? So you imagine if you did make it into a quilt and you put this as the border between. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Cut it up, make it even bigger, but I'd have that as the wide border. Right. So amazing, $7.99 saving. What a beautiful bundle. Now, we do have them by the half metre as well. So we'll just go them quickly, because if you, and obviously with the half metres, if you want more than a half a metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. This is the most popular so far. Also, if you're getting the bundle, you'll be able to see them a bit bigger now. This has got silver metallic in it as well. Beautiful. Love that one. I think that is gorgeous. I love the blue. It's very fresh, isn't it? Then we've got the same in that sort of pale, like a plaster pink. Really is... I mean, these are designer fabrics. I'm surprised that they're only £7.99. I would have think they would be more than that, wouldn't you? Because it's beautiful fabric and it's also very soft. It's a beautiful quality. You could fussy cut all of these out as well, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Right, then I'm going to go with the angels that are scattered all across the fabric. Isn't that lovely? And the background that's printed all on the back of here is the print that's printed around the edge of the panel as well. Host of angels. Now remember, if you want more than a ½ metre, put that number of units you want in your basket. Maybe you want to make a Christmas dress and it will be sent as a whole cut piece. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I think that's my hero print. I love the blue. It's not as deep as a navy, but it's a lovely deep blue, and it really, really makes the angels sing. Literally. I think that's lovely. And that goes beautifully with the pattern. Wouldn't that look lovely as a Christmas dress? You could, you buy these Christmas jumpers, don't you? But a Christmas dress you can't beat. I think that's beautiful. And then we have angels in red, not lady in red. Lady in red. Angels in red. And again, can you see that print that's in the background with all the Christmas foliage? That's the same print that's around the background of the panel, and it repeats across a lot of the prints. But these two together, that's nice, isn't it? It's beautiful. Stars. I like this. I like the blue on this. It's a really fresh blue. It's that kind of icy Christmas. Actually, that would be really nice for a shirt, wouldn't it? So if you wanted a Christmas shirt or Christmas blouse, but there wasn't too obvious. Or maybe, I'm thinking table linen. You know, maybe you want to make some napkins for Christmas. You just need ½ metre will make you 2 napkins. If you had the bundle, you could make a whole set. It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it look lovely having all the, if you had all napkins in these angels? I think that would just be, what a fun thing. Although you just need some very simple, like silver napkin rings. How lovely would that look on your Christmas table? Then we've got stars in, it's like a very pale, like an ivory, very pale grey background with the red stars. And again, in the centre of the stars is that folk art pattern. So they look lovely together, those two. I mean, the collection is brilliant because it doesn't matter what you put together. Those two are beautiful, aren't they? So if you've bought the panel and you want to make cushions, get some ½ meters of this to use for the backing as well. Then we've got snowflakes. This is lovely, isn't it? Snowflakes. That'd be a nice shirt as well. But then actually, I'm thinking a Christmas apron. Then I've got snowflakes, but in that very pale plastery pink. It's probably got a better name for it. That would be very nice for a wedding shirt, wouldn't it? I know it's got snowflakes on it, but it just, it feels very luxurious. I like the sort of tone on tone. Then we've got red with gold stars. Yes, Ben thinks this looks like Next Menswear. Does it? I don't think I've ever been in Next Menswear department. Well, he says that looks like their shirts. Where have I got? That was in the bundle, Ben. Do you want the code? CLUL 26. It isn't blue. It's definitely not blue. That is definitely red. Even my eyes can tell you that. It says blue. It's not blue, it's red. Oh. Oh, I haven't got that one. That's really confusing. Okay, so when you get yours, it will be blue. Well, where's the red one then? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, what about that one? Can I have that one? How about this one? Can I have this one? How confusing is that? So that red one should be blue. Yes, it is. So that one's correct. So the red one should be blue. Little star cream metallic gold. We'll just ignore the red one. Don't know what's happened there. But what a beautiful fabric collection. Honestly, if I was you, I'd get the whole bundle because it is a beautiful bundle. But this one is blue. Do not adjust your set. Yeah, I don't know how that's... Yeah, very confused about that. But anyway, at least it's part of the collection and it looks blue. Now, Levi says I've got to fold all the fabrics today. Because he said, please don't make a mess today. Please can you fold all the fabrics? And I said, I thought I normally did. And he looked at me silently when I said that. And you know when someone looks at you silently, you think, they're not agreeing with me. So I'm religiously going to fold all the fabrics. So bear with. Oh, just talk amongst yourselves. Loads and loads of you got this in their basket, but now I'm folding it nicely, see? See how you can see? I mean, I love them. You can see them all again now. This is the joy. Brand new today. When it's gone, it's gone. We've done all of our Christmas buying ages ago, so we've only got what we've got. This really is my favourite. I think that's beautiful. So all you need is the Clone Your Clothes book. Get a summer dress or something that you like, and then you can copy it and make a Christmas one. And in fact, you could be really cool, couldn't you? So you could make your dress in this blue one, and you could have the sleeves in different colours. Right, we've also got some... Sorry, Ben, you've just got to wait for me to fold the fabric. I think it would be nice to have the dress in that dark blue and then do the sleeves in this light blue. How cool would that look? Look at that. I've folded the fabric now. Bumbleberries. So this is Lewis and Irene's plain fabric. Well, it's not plain, is it? Because it's Bumbleberries, but we've put all the Christmas fabrics. Look at that, $7.49. Look at that, Levi. Did you see I folded them? It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll be right now. I don't have to fold anything else now. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's their Christmas green. And instead of a plain, because we don't want a plain, that's boring, isn't it? This has got shades of like blobs of green all over it. Again, this is brilliant for even if you just need a bit to bind the edge of a quilt, or for your Christmas tableware, or you're making Christmas gift bags. That's the green one. We've got the same, the Bumbleberries in red. Isn't that lovely? That is a proper Christmas red. And doesn't it look lovely with the green? If you wanted the two. See, if you get Sandy's stocking pattern from later, how nice would that be? You can make stockings in that. So that's the red. And then the last one is silver. And this has got like a metallic sheen on it as well. Look at that. Can you see the shine on that? Look at the shine on that. I think that's gorgeous. Anyway, those three fabrics together, get yourself a ½ metre of each. For $7.49, aren't they gorgeous? Right, something that has been flying out is a very Pompom Christmas. Oh, I love this. We love a pom-pom, don't we? Right, let's have a quick flick. Deck the halls with pom-poms. 20 festive projects to make. Love a pom-pom. Brilliant to do with kids. Doesn't have to be kids, so you just do it yourself. I want to make a Christmas pudding. Look, that's brilliant. You could cover you could make these for every single present. felted baubles. They're lovely. You could put them on your Christmas tree, hang them on your Christmas presents. Just give them as little gifts. Be nice for teacher gifts, wouldn't they? Snowman, little star. Love making pom-poms. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Tiny fir tree. And you know what? In the summer holidays, get them all making pom-poms ready for Christmas. May as well. I love the pom-pom trim. How to wrap your presents with pom-poms and make holly. Oh, look at the little mistletoe sprig. That's really cute, isn't it? Christmas stockings with pom-poms. We've got pom-pom trim as well. So it's not just about making your own pom-poms. It's also what you can do with them too. Around the house. That's cute, isn't it? The candle crown. Love the wreath. This is amazing, this book. It's only £9.99. So, oh, that's a bit classy, isn't it? Very bright. Pom-poms are all in. You go to any of the homeware shops, it's full of pom-poms. Love the snowy tree. And all you need is oddments of white and green DK yarns. We've all got a bit of yarn hanging around. Use it up. Button card pegs, they're cute. £9.99 for this book. Oh, I love the fluffy fairy lights. So you just use super chunky yarn and then you get some LED fairy lights and you string them amongst it. That is really sweet. Oh, I like the garland. There's so much in here. What a lovely book to buy someone. Oh, I like that. So rather than doing that spray snow stuff on your windows that you can never get off, you make yourself pom-poms on strings. So it looks like you've got snowfall. I mean, what an amazing book. I think £9.99, even if you only made one of them. And then it's got all of the techniques and all the materials, tells you how to use pom-pom makers, how to make them with forks, how to make tassels. This is brilliant. I mean, this is like Secret Santa book. Brilliant. Who wouldn't want that? We have got pom-pom trim available. I hope we can get to them in a minute. What's flying? Look at this. We've got to have the clear glitter PVC. Definitely. Look at this. This is what half a metre looks like. So if you want to make a bag with a clear front on it, because, you know, they're really in at the moment, you make yourself a bag that's clear at the front and back, and then you make fabric liners to go in it so you can change them around. This has got glitter in, brilliant for pencil cases. Maybe you want to make a sewing organiser that you can see through. Toiletry bags, but because it's got this like rainbow metallic look to it. It's got that real shimmer. Just the base of a bag. I mean, if you want to line some, you could even make yourself a tablecloth for this for Christmas. If you had lots of people round and you wanted to protect your tablecloth, when you get it, it comes folded, but don't worry about that. If you put a piece of cotton fabric on it and iron it, it will go completely. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, glittery. How lovely. Now look at the price. £2.99. It's gone. Well, I told you it was flying. It's flown. How about some beautiful threads instead? We are going to go quick because I want to get through all of this Christmas stuff because I want you to be really organised. We need to put lots of things in because it's really, you know, if you're going to be doing your Christmas stitching, you might not be doing it right now. You might be doing it in a month, but you need to get it now. How about the metallic threads? You can use them in the embroidery machine. You can use them in your normal sewing machine. It is ZGZW83. If you're using them in your sewing machine, put a normal thread, like a polyester or a cotton, in the bobbin and use this as the top thread. Just try and match it. So if you're using the pink metallic, use a sort of a pinky bottom thread. And it stitches beautifully. So if you wanted to embellish a stocking or embroider someone's name on a napkin, put this in your sewing machine. Try it. If you've got an embroidery needle, that will be better because it's got a slightly deeper groove in it, so the thread will sit in it better. We do sell those. It's only £11.99. I don't know how we've got it back because it sold out with John and Hannah a couple of days ago. Sold out on the 21st. Well, we got some back. It's good, isn't it? I think that's a great price. You're getting 7 50-metre spools for just £11.99. I think that's fabulous. I mean, you've got green, purple, pink, bright pink, copper, silver and gold. Have a go with it. Honestly, it's so lovely. When you embroider with metallic thread, it gives it a real special finish. Loads and loads of you are checking out on that now. Be very quick. It is amazing value. $11.99 for 7 spools, and the thread is beautiful in it. Gorgeous. And it's not, and it is beautiful quality. It's Gutermann thread as well. But if we have got them on the website, I think, Schmetz embroidery needles. Get those for your sewing machine. If you can use it for hand embroidery as well. But I would have a look on the website. You'll find the embroidery needles. Use those in your machine. It works better. Let's use this one. This is a great pack of threads. Now, just generally, obviously, for your Christmas stitching, you've got your reds and your greens, but I love this thread. It's a cotton thread. Well, it's 100% cotton, but it has a silk finish because it's mercerized. And mercerized is a chemical, it's a chemical way that they treat the thread. It takes off the outer layer, and if you take the outer layer of the cotton off, what you get underneath, and the process, the chemical process, that's the word I was looking for, is mercerization. You then get the sheen underneath. So it's not shiny, but it's got a sheen, so it catches the light. And absolutely gorgeous. Only $28.99. When we first launched this, we had bigger boxes, and they let me have a box to try, and I absolutely love it. It goes through my machine beautifully, because I'm quite fussy about my thread, and to be honest, it's not about the cost of the thread. Sometimes it's just the brand. My machine doesn't like some and likes others, but this is a lovely, and it's really, really strong, beautiful thread. Should we do the fabric next? Let's do the fabric. Now, this Christmas fabric, this is amazingly affordable Christmas fabric. Right, this has got, I'm amazed at the price of this. This is available by the half metre. Look at the price of it. This is like John's shirt yesterday, honestly. So the red background, the trees are actually metallic gold. $3.99, that's ridiculous. Half a metre, it's quilting weight cotton. It's your 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. So you get all of that for half a metre. You can multi-buy, and then you can have it sent as a cut piece. How about a new red tablecloth? Or a new table runner? All you'd need to do is cut that and bind the edges in gold or green or red. $3.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, how about the holly one? Love the holly one. Again, all the gold that is on this is why I can't believe the price, because all the gold that's on this is metallic. $3.99. Christmas holly, just $3.99 for half a metre. So if you are making gift bags, this makes it very affordable, doesn't it? Again, remember, it's 100% cotton, quilting weight fabric. Now, we've got the same fabric, but on a white background. So maybe you are making napkins or tablecloths or table linen. Then you've got this is the same, but with the white background. They go together beautifully, don't they? I think they are beautiful. And also, because they've got all the metallic on them, it gives them a bit more stiffness as well. I mean, I'm thinking tablecloth with that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? And then you could, if you wanted to edge it, wouldn't that look lovely? A little red edging. And because with the Christmas trees are in that gold, if you bought, we've got more of you've got this in baskets than we've actually got. So if you've got it in your basket and you want it, do check out. Doesn't that look lovely as the red edging? Because the little gold comes out. Beautiful. So those are the two holly ones. I've got another holly one, but it's like on a linen base. Well, actually, I would say it's like a calico base because it's got that sort of seeded look to it. So this is your kind of rustic Christmas. Gorgeous. I mean, it's cotton, but it has got the seeds in it like calico does. So it's got that little rustic, antique-y vibe. That is very charming, isn't it? I don't know why I keep thinking. I think this year I realised I was going to make a new tablecloth, so I keep thinking about Christmas table linen. Nice Christmas apron, though, wouldn't it? But get yourself half a metre, wrap your presents. If you've got the early bird with all the ribbon, you know, still available, still got some of these, $4.99 for 24 metres. Wouldn't that be a lovely way to wrap a present? And you could make a really beautiful bag with it, or just a simple drawstring bag, depending on what you want to do. Same sort of creamy background, but this one, this is $4.99, this one. I'll tell you why, because it's wider. This one's wider. That's got beautiful, like, folk art type red stars. This is wider. See? Beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely. That'd be nice for your Christmas pyjamas, wouldn't it? I like that. Beautiful. Then I've got Father Christmas. Where would Christmas be so without Father Christmas? Be down the chimney. Look, isn't that lovely? I mean, that's so cute. And I mean, obviously you think, oh, wouldn't it be nice to make things for children with this? But no, we all love Father Christmas. He's so cute. I love the way he's got his thumb up. Look at him. All the detail. He's got like the white on white print, so he's got all the detail in his beard, carrying his Christmas tree. I do like the fact that he's got his thumb up in all of them. Like, hello. Hello. Gorgeous. Again, $3.99. You know, sometimes we want designer fabric for Christmas. Sometimes we want to make lots of things, so we want it more affordable. At $3.99. This is lovely. This is the last one in our affordable fabric collection. And that one sold out. Oh, there we go. Well, get those fabrics while you can, because... Yes. Right, Lynette Anderson fabric. Love Lynette Anderson fabric. So we've just got a pack of 3 fat quarters. It's from her Holly Berry fabric collection. So we've put 2 fat quarters in, and then we've paired it with a crimson plain Rose and Hubble fabric. So let me show you. So there's the plain one. These are all fat quarters, only $9.38. And Lynette Anderson fabric is gorgeous. It's got little scattered hearts all over it in a beautiful burgundy. It's got nice selvage as well. Look at that. Gorgeous. May your days be filled with snowflakes and stars. Wishing you a merry holly berry Christmas. And then the green one, same print. I fancy a pound off as well, Ben. Go on then, give us a pound off. £8.38. So you get the 2 Lynette Anderson fat quarters, and you get this lovely dark Christmas red to go with it. £8.38. That's a little saving, that is. Again, you know, thinking about your Christmas makes. You know, maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to buy so-and-so. I'll get them a couple of nice soaps or hand creams. Just make them a little zip purse to put them in with that. I think that's fabulous. There we go. Perfect. That's the little Christmas deal fairy for you, called Ben, who decided to give you a pound off. Well, I've got 2 Delphine quilt kits, actually. Let's do those. Quilt kits. The Stag's Head quilt. This one is red. Well, it's not red. Well, red and green and gold. So what you get in this kit, right, is you get the whole panel. Amazing. I'm just going to open it out. Right. For $19.99. So you've got the Stag's Head. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you get the Stag's Head. Then on the other end of the panel, I mean, look at this, $19.99. It's a massive panel, isn't it? You get all of the prints that you can use then for the baubles, and you also get this template sheet with it that has all of the baubles. I mean, this is proper vintage, glorious Delphine, isn't it? Look, there's a picture of the finished quilt. So you use the templates to cut out the baubles that you then put Bondweb on the back. You attach them, well, you sew them on, hanging off his antlers, and then you make a beautiful Christmas quilt. So 2020 this was launched. It is 24th of October. This is vintage Delphine, isn't it? I mean, isn't that gorgeous? And you've got all of these beautiful prints. So I love the gingerbread biscuits. And you've got I love the gingerbread men and houses. And all of these beautiful prints you can then use for the baubles for just $19.99. Loads of these in basket. I haven't seen this for ages. I'm amazed we managed to get it back. We didn't have it last year at all, so we just managed to get it back. So the stag's head is actually printed in tartan. And in fact, that's why it's such a good price, because that was the price point 4 years ago. So you can quilt it however you want, if it's for inspiration, and then you quilt it and you can make it into a beautiful hanging. I mean, this is ridiculous, because this is the price that it was 4 years ago. We've kept the same price. So the panel is 140 by 80 centimetres. So look at the size of the stag's head. Can we show the picture again of it finished? See how lovely that is. So you applique the baubles on, and then you sew the lines on, or you can embroider them. And you can see what Delphine has done. She's embroidered some vertical lines and then sewn sequins off them. And then you hang that as a wall hanging, or you make it as a really big cushion. I mean, for $19.99, it's beautiful. And I love the fact that these prints, designed by Delphine, you've got on the side for all of your baubles. And it comes with the templates as well. All of these baubles. So you can make lots of them. It's gorgeous. You've got big baubles, you've got little baubles. It's up to you how you do it and how you create it. But I think that's beautiful. And I've got it in another colourway too. Morning, Rebecca. I can't believe this was 4 years ago. I know, Carol, I know. One of the first things I made keeps coming out every Christmas. There we go, 4 years ago. And at the price that it was 4 years ago. Amazing. Ben wasn't even here yet. I was. Amazing. And that's lovely to hear. Thank you for your message saying that you still bring it out every Christmas. It's beautiful. I do have it in another colourway as well. So you could buy both. You could have two stags. I mean, it is gorgeous. It's a beautiful thing to sew. So this one has got your proper, like, heather-coloured tartan. And then the bauble prints are purples and pinks and greens. Again, you will get the template sheet so that you can trace the templates, trace them onto Bondweb, press them, then press it to the wrong side of these fabrics. Then you can applique them on. Oh, I love it in that colourway. Look at that picture. Beautiful. I'm amazed that this, I mean, this would normally have gone up to like $24.99 in 4 years, or maybe $29.99. But that is beautiful. Is the picture of the finished thing on the website? Right. So get the picture if you want to see what it looks like, just to give you some ideas. But really, this is about your creativity. You've got the fabrics, you've got the stag's head, you've got the templates. Then you can just hang them off. So what date did Delphine do it? 24th of October 2020. So if you go back on YouTube, you can watch her demonstrate it as well. I think that's an amazing price, isn't it? I think that's gorgeous. You could even get both of them, couldn't you? Have two hangings. I mean, it's a substantial size as well, when you look at the size of it. But then you need it, don't you, to hang all the baubles off. You could even put his eyes on if you wanted to. I think it's just gorgeous. This is Delphine at her finest, isn't it? This is what she does brilliantly. She draws these, you know, and that's beautiful. To try and draw that yourself, to get those shapes, and then her inspiration of hanging the baubles off. I mean, it is just quintessential Delphine. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's talk pom-poms. I love pom-pom trim. And pom-pom trim is brilliant for, like, putting around the edges of blankets and throws. Look at this. Look at the size of these pom-poms. We've got it in white and cream. There are 10 metres. I've got white. I've got 10 metres of white pom-poms. Put them round the, if you've got the Delphine hanging, you could put them round the edge of there. Put them on stockings, put them along the bottoms of gift bags. It just makes them extra special. All $39.99 for 10 metres. That's ridiculous. They all come on like a cotton tape, and you sew that within the seam so that the pom-poms are hanging off. That's the white one, 10 metres. The pom-poms are 36mm diameter. It's about 1.5 inches. We've also got them in cream. 10 metres of pom-poms in cream. Because if you're doing a lot of pom-pom trim, like around the edge of a quilt that you've made or a throw, you'll need those. We've also got smaller pom-poms. I love the fact, because normally, you know, when you go in the sewing shop, you go, well, can I have a metre of that? But this, you get all of them. What's the price of this one? 11 metres, $14.99. So the pom-poms themselves, there's only 4 of these left. The pom-poms are like a centimetre in diameter. You can hand sew them around the edge of something. You could put them on your Christmas tablecloth. You can, if you sew that tape inside the seam, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? And we've got them on the website in other colours. We've got cream, grey and brown. So do go through the website for the other colours as well. Right, let's go thread. Which one? Oh, yes. Let's do some thread. Again, this is your Metla thread. Beautiful quality. Isn't this a lovely collection? Now, if you're like me and you spend your whole time mending people's denim jeans, this is the ideal, because you always need the right blue or black or grey. It's brilliant for mending jeans because it's brilliant colours. This is beautiful thread, 100% cotton. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spools. It actually says that on there. $12.99. We've also got it in the autumnal colours of reds and oranges and yellows. Gorgeous, aren't they? Just $12.99, and it is beautiful to stitch with. I've got another pack here, Gutermann thread. This is lovely. This is all your pastel colours, and it comes with a seam gauge as well. Absolutely perfect for matching all your little corners and your angles. Adding your seam allowances. Great price, $13.99. And you get the seam guide as well. It's 100% polyester thread. How nice. How many spools have we got? 8 spools. Always good to add to your thread collection, isn't it? Oh, how about the sewing? How about the Debbie Shaw Vintage Collection of Aurifil? How have we got this? Signed. So this is, we asked Debbie, I think this is when she was working on Sewing Street, to put together an Aurifil collection. I'm just going to open them and show you what you get. So these are all beautiful vintage colours. So if you love sewing with vintage colours, these have been hand selected by Debbie Shaw, and you get these beautiful colours. You're getting 6 spools of Aurifil, and they're 50 weight, so this is your normal sewing machine weight. And there's 1,300 metres in a spool, just $52.99 for the whole box. That's beautiful, isn't it? And this really echoes the vintage colours that she likes sewing with as well. Loving that collection. What other threads have I got? Oh, let's do the glitter felt. Have we got any glitter felt left, Ben? Look at this, glitter felt. 12 pieces of glitter felt. So if we're thinking about doing a bit of crafting over the summer holidays, you always need glitter felt, don't you? I'm just going to open it up. You get 12 pieces. Each one of them is 30 by 20 centimetres, 30 by 23, and they are all, look at how, can you see the shine? So look at that. It is smooth though, and it's beautiful to cut out. So you've got like that when you've got the grey background. So you've got 2 of the light pearl, bright silver, green. Look at the green. That's like elf green, isn't it? Gold, 2 gold, 2 rose gold, and 2 red for just $8.99. So if you're thinking about your Christmas crafting, for $8.99, that is a fantastic price. It's obviously glittery, but it's smooth. It's not super because you've got that metallic feel to it. But the back of it is like normal felt. And then the front, so see if I show you, look, there's the back. Oh, there we go. It's just normal felt, and then you've got the glitter on the front. But I think for £8.99, the fact that you're getting all of these, that you're getting red, rose gold, bright gold, elf green, bright silver, and then a pearl, that's an amazing price, isn't it? And it's good to get it now. That is your Christmas crafting sorted. Absolutely loads of you have got this in baskets. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just think of all the felt applique you can do. When you've got your fabric and you think do some stockings, or maybe you just want to do really simple crafts with kids and make bookmarks and little purses. Having a little bit of this glitter. I think £8.99, that is a really good price. It's acrylic felt. All of the rectangles are 30 by 23 centimetres. So they are, is that like I think that's A4 size. Yeah, a little bit bigger. Bit bigger than, look, there you go. Bit bigger than A4 size. Fabulous. Anyway, please do keep checking out with that. Loads of you got in baskets. So, oh gosh, we are a bit late. Right, I'm going to go for a quick break, and then we've got Catherine in with me in a few minutes' time, where we're going to be doing the most beautiful Christmas embroidery, full kits, everything you need in it. Catherine's going to show you how to embroider it. You're going to love it, and I'll see you back here in 3.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, I am so excited about this because this hour is all about embroidery, which is one of my particular passions with that and crochet. I've done loads of embroidery. I really like it. I used to work on Love Embroidery magazine, which I very sadly had to move away from when I joined here. But that was my last job before Sewing Street, and I absolutely loved it. So I'm delighted to see these kits because they are beautiful. I was lucky on the magazine that we got to see hundreds of kits all the time. So you kind of know when a kit's good quality and the materials in it, and you know when you think, not sure about that. These are beautiful quality kits in the sense of materials, but also in the sense of the design, so you are going to love them. But Catherine, do you want to come and join me? Because you need to meet Catherine, who designed them, isn't me? Hi, Catherine. Lovely to see you today. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I know a bit about it, but tell everybody, how did you get into embroidery and designing even?
I guess it all started when I was 7, and my grandma taught me. So summer holidays were spent stitching. I wasn't as good as knitting, and I wasn't very good at crochet.
Okay.
But I really enjoyed embroidery. And then it kind of became a bit of an obsession. And then I went on and studied at uni, and then never stopped. So,
you studied? What did you do at uni?
I did product design development.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and there was always embroidery sort of adding on, you know, wherever you could.
Right, okay. So everybody else wasn't doing that in theirs?
Maybe not. Maybe not. No, everyone sort of had their own sort of specialism.
Okay, cool. So you were the perfect person to then develop a kit.
Yeah. So I went off and did some other things for a little while. Proper jobs, and then I've come back to embroidery. So yeah, putting a kit together.
How nice to have an improper job.
Yes.
And a really lovely one as well.
Yeah.
So your kits have got everything you need in them, which I think is brilliant because it's so lovely to get a kit. Let me show you one of them. I'm going to start with the new one, just so you can see what's in it. Let me find them. Where is it? There it is. Now, this is your brand new kit. So all the kits are put together in the same way, and we'll go through all of them, but I wanted to start with this because this is the brand new one.
Yep.
I mean, it's beautiful, and everything you need is in here.
Yeah, so when I pick up a kit, if I want to pick it up and just know that I don't have to then go off and find...
Absolutely,
you know, I need to go to the shop and buy this, I need to go and buy this, and you might not use the same things that the person's explaining and talking through.
Or different coloured threads,
yeah,
and that's really annoying, isn't it? Because it never looks quite the same.
Totally. So if you want to be able to create that design, you might want to make some changes yourself, but if you want to do that design, having everything inside makes sense to me.
It's gorgeous. So why did you do this one then? Because this is the brand new Christmas one. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You can put a photo in it.
Yeah.
A postcard.
I think at Christmas you often do have, like, you know, maybe a card, something. You often have more things out on display.
Yes.
So I often have some pictures, and actually they didn't have a home, so having something like this has now sort of given them a nice little home.
Actually.
To kind of make
and
them
it would be a lovely gift for somebody, because you could put a special photo of their family or them or the dog or the cat or something. So the way it works is that the design is embroidered around the edge. It's stunning, isn't it? And then it's just got like little stitches, so it's not stuck in. You just slip it in and then you can put that there.
Yep,
You
so
could
you
put a
can
little
change it.
message then, couldn't you?
Yeah, a message, a menu. You could put all sorts of things in.
Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it, for like your special Christmas cake menu?
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
I mean, you don't have to display it like that. It could be displayed sort of,
of course,
that way
yeah.
too, if you wanted to have more of a portrait rather than
Oh,
a
yes,
landscape.
yeah, of course, yes.
So it's quite versatile.
Yeah, so if you've got a portrait photo, you just hang it like that instead.
Yeah, or move the fabric around.
Absolutely beautiful, and I love the way that, I mean, and you've done it for a standard photo size as well. Now, we've got loads of these in baskets, so you need to get checked out. Catherine taught me to do French knots at a show earlier this year. She's lovely and the kids are excellent, from Kate in West Midlands. Oh, thank you, Kate. I love your messages. Do you know, it's when someone shows you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wow.
I think actually someone...
Right, let's have a look at what's in the kit, and then you will see. Right, I'm just giving you a quick warning. There are more of you who've got this kit in baskets than we've actually got. You know? So just be very careful. We don't have hundreds of them. We've only got what Catherine can actually produce. So she's making them herself.
Yeah.
So we only have what she can produce. But we are oversubscribed. If it's in your basket, you need to get checked out. So when you get your kit home, this is what it will look like. Nice box, beautifully packaged. Tells you what's in there. And then everything that you need. So we'll have a look at the instructions in a minute. You've got all of the thread that you've worked out what you need and the colours.
So I always add in a little bit extra.
Okay.
If anyone does want the colour codes, I can always give it to them, but I tend to put those on just because I know that there's enough.
Yes, so it's fine.
Yeah.
And they all come pre-wound. It's got metallic thread in it.
It has got some metallic threads in this one. There's a
Beautiful.
little bit of gold used on some bows and then also the corners.
And then it's got all the other stranded cotton colours that you need.
Yeah.
So because I think it's important, like you say, you know, the red that you've used in the poinsettias and the brown in the pine cones, you want to create that.
Yeah, you want to be able to
exactly
create
the
it
same.
exactly the same way. Yeah.
I love the printed, this bit I love, the printed design. So there's so many different ways when you do embroidery, whether you trace it or you draw it on, but this makes it easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So why did you decide to do this?
So when I first started putting kits together, I did put some together where you had to like draw the pattern on. And I found that if people were new to embroidery or they don't do it a huge amount, sometimes they're not overly confident drawing.
Right, okay.
So if you're then having to draw a pattern on, it's not particularly accurate.
Right, and then you don't get that
Yeah,
finished,
and then
do
people are
you?
saying, well, why can't I get it how you get it? And often I actually saw that when I was teaching workshops. People couldn't get it quite right, and often it did come down to the drawing. So by having it on your pattern pre-printed, but not too dark, so it's you're worried, but you can't cover it over.
Yes, it's lovely because it's almost like a pale grey brown, isn't it?
And I do it so if you're using a finer strand, it is a little bit lighter on the pattern. So these little fir branches, for example,
so if you look at
they're a little bit fainter.
They're a bit faint. Can you? Oh, thank you, Ollie.
And I've done that on purpose.
You can see that the little feathering bits are lighter because they won't be covered in the same way.
Yeah, so, and for that, for example, you might want to maybe use one strand, or I've used 2 strands in this design, but, you might want to not use quite so many.
Right. And this is printed on 100% cotton.
Yep.
In the UK.
Yeah, UK printed.
Beautiful. To Catherine's specifications. So you can't get this anywhere else. You can only get these in Catherine's kit because they have been drawn and designed and printed specially for her. So we've got the thread, we've got the fabric, very important. Got a needle threader, very useful.
Just dropped this one, sorry.
Oh, and a needle as well.
So nice John James needle, a needle threader. Of
course, we love a John James needle here. They are the best needles. That's
They're not
because
far.
they're made by Ben's dad. I don't think your dad does make them, Ben, but he works there. Ben's dad works for the John James factory. Isn't that gorgeous? So you get your John James needle, very important. It's all about the quality, isn't it? If you're buying a kit, you want the quality.
Yeah, I want to use...
You're going to be spending hours doing this. Yeah. So it needs to be
You want to
great
enjoy
quality.
it, especially things like threads and needles. I mean, I think everyone's used bad quality threads before.
Yes.
And then, you know, your fingers hurt, and then, you know, you get so many knots.
Well, and also if the thread is not great quality, it bleeds.
Totally, yeah.
And it doesn't sit the same, it doesn't work the same.
So those are all DMC
are
threads.
they? Perfect.
I tend to use DMC for most of my things.
So you know that the dye quality is great. You're going to get that depth of colour, and they don't run either, even more importantly. You get the ribbon, so you can tie it up. You get the hoop. And you see now it's things like this that, you know, finding the right size hoops, not the easiest thing, is it?
Not everyone has a whole, you know, repertoire of like, you know, every single size
and
hoop.
if you haven't got a sewing shop locally to you, you know, and you say you put in the instructions, you'll need to go and buy that hoop, that's really annoying. So, and the hoop is great because you can stitch with it, and then it's a frame.
Yeah.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah, you can frame in it as well.
And you've even put a circle of felt in.
Yeah, so I tend to back my hoops
So do you
with
cut,
this felt.
you cut all of these out yourself?
I have cut these out,
yeah. Very, very keen. But that's lovely. So, oh, actually, we can show you on this, can't we? Is this one back?
Yeah. So I tend to back mine like this, and I have backed them like this a few times. If you ever see me at a show, or even now, if people want to have a look at the stitching at the back, then they can. But also, if I wanted to add something to it at a later date, I quite find it quite nice to do this, because the hoop gives it enough tension as it is.
And then the felt goes inside,
just kind of like hide the backings.
But you could put it on top if you want. If you
could, yeah, and you can stitch it on top as well.
So you could sort of put that on top if you wanted to hide it all.
Yeah.
Or not. Fantastic. And that all comes in the kit. So, instructions. This one is brand new today. It's only $35.99. So you think you're getting the original design that's printed onto cotton fabric. You're getting all of the thread, DMC thread, and you've got the metallic thread in there as well. You're getting the John James needle, a needle threader, and the ribbon as well. All for $35.99. Now let's have a look at the instructions, because that's important. You need to know how to do it. So you put inside exactly how to do it.
I put inside everything you need to know.
Right.
So from step by step by step by step, in the order that I would stitch myself.
Okay.
And what I've done is put. I'm quite a visual learner, so I want to be shown how to do something. Especially if it's a stitch I'm not used to, or maybe I've forgotten, or even if I want tips of how maybe, you know, that person might have done it. I've filmed the instructions.
Oh, I see.
And then on page 2, there's some little links to each of the stitches.
So if you want to know how to do a French knot, you can just follow Catherine on YouTube and showing you how to do it.
Yeah, everything's written up.
Then you explain exactly about preparing your hoop, how to do all the different stitches, and what order to do it in as well. Yeah. Which is fabulous. So you can just sit there with it. There's even, I like this as well, there's the stitch and thread count, so you can see exactly what you should be putting and where.
Yeah.
That's really useful. Do you change it as you go along? You know, when you start, do you think, oh, I thought it was going to be that, and then...
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, the fur cone, for example, I played around a few times with how I was going to stitch that.
Right.
So I stitched it first.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That I played around with a few times with a few different stitches.
Because it's got little straights and then little chains.
Yes, yeah.
That really does give those sort of curled over...
Yeah, it kind of gives it that...
Things, bits, I don't know what they're called. The bits that curl over on a pine cone.
I think I call
them
stalks.
We've got loads, if you've got this in baskets, you need to get checked out on this one. We have got other kits, but I'm just saying for this brand new one, we are oversubscribed. So if it's in your basket, you need to get it checked out. It is beautiful, isn't it? So that's the brand new one. Let's do Nutcrackers. Now, we've got different Nutcrackers. So we've got a baby one. Should we start with the baby one?
Yeah.
Because Catherine's kits do come in different sizes. This is the baby one. Look, how cute is that? So why did you design a Nutcracker then?
I don't know, I love them. In fact, my husband's slightly terrified of them, which isn't why I designed them.
Right.
I don't know, there's something so Christmassy and festive about them.
They are, aren't they? But they are a little bit scary.
Yeah.
I see what he means, but they just shout Christmas, don't they?
I love getting the Nutcrackers out, and they live right by our front door.
Oh, do they? Are they big ones?
No, probably about that sort of size. But yeah, so there's something really festive about
them. There is. No, they really are, aren't they? They do... I think as well, because the Nutcracker, he's so embellished, isn't he, as well?
Yes, yeah. And I think that's probably what really excited me as well, being able to stitch them. So, you know, being able to put, like, you know, some gold, gold threads in.
So let's have a look at the kit for that one. So $24.99 is the green Nutcracker embroidery kit. Just like with the first kit I showed you, it comes in a nice box. And then show me what you get inside.
So similar to the first one, but obviously different designs. You've got the fabric that's all pre-printed, ready to go. This one's in a 4-inch hoop, so it is a little bit of a smaller one, so it's like the mini. So you've got all the fabric. So
this would be quite a good one to start with then, if you want to do something really Christmassy.
So I tend to put the kits into sort of whether they're beginner, adventurous beginner, or maybe sort of more intermediate if we're doing things like stump work. This one is a beginner kit. It's got, I think, 7 really nice, easy stitches to kind of get you into embroidery, or, you know, something, if you've done lots of embroidery, it's just one you can sit on the sofa and not really think about too much.
Okay.
So it's a nice little kit. It's got all your threads again.
I mean, it's lovely. It's a nice thing to buy for yourself to do, but it's quite a nice gift because it comes all beautifully boxed. If you're thinking about getting ahead with your Christmas gifts, what a lovely gift to give somebody.
Yeah.
Because it's beginner and you've got those YouTube videos, you can be confident if you give it to someone, they'll be able to do it.
Exactly, and that's partly why I put the videos in, because if you're buying it as a gift, and people do buy lots of kits as gifts, you don't know what someone knows and what they
Yes, that's
don't.
true.
So having that in there makes
because
life
then you
so
think
much
you
easier.
might think, oh well, they can sew, but you have no idea what stitches they can do.
Yeah, or maybe, you know, maybe if they are getting into embroidery, then this is it's a nice way to.
It is lovely, isn't it? I mean, embroidery, I'm so pleased, is becoming increasingly popular. I think people are going back to the slow stitching.
It's so relaxing.
It is so relaxing.
I mean, I can lose many conversations sometimes at home, you know, the ones you don't want to be listening into, things you want to tune out of. What was that, sorry?
I know, I'm just embroidering. I always look at all those ladies on Bridgerton embroidering, thinking, how nice, that could be me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it would have been, though. I think I'd have been one of the servants.
Eloise.
Yeah, but I like the idea of I'm just sitting there embroidering.
Yeah, there's something quite relaxing about it.
And it grows, and it's like painting, isn't it? But you don't have to be artistic, which I love, because I can't draw at all. So I love the fact that I can get something like this, and I can create that without actually having to
Totally. And one of the best bits with, I guess, painting, once you've done something, it's fine. It's often quite final. Whereas embroidery, if you're not happy with a stitch, you can take your needle out and undo.
Unlike painting or colouring in, where you've had it then.
That's it.
So you get all of the threads, and they're all put onto a card ready for you. All beautiful quality, because it is all about the quality. And I think when you've spent this time, you want to be able to look just right. But also, I always think about the time it takes to do this. It's the most amazing value for money hobby, because it's £24.99. You know, it's going to be less than £1 an hour, isn't it? Really. What are you going to get any hobby like that for?
Really, really take your time.
Yeah, but it is, you know, and I think it's important to use these quality items in there because you just get that better finish. You get the needle, obviously.
Yeah,
and the needle threader. And the needle threader. So don't worry if your eyesight's not brilliant. You've got your needle threader and your beautiful hand-cut piece of felt.
Yep. I'm working on that.
And the ribbon. And full instructions as well. So that's the baby. So let's have a look at the other two.
The other two, so that one's also new for today.
So this one is brand new.
Yep, brand new as well.
Wow, we've got 2 brand new kits
Two brand new ones. And then this is, there's 2 kits, and they do look a little bit similar. One is the red one.
Okay.
Sorry, turn it around that way. And one is the blue one.
All right, so we'll start with the red one. Then you just have to choose.
Yeah. So, if you look at them both side by side, they are exactly the same design. They are, and within the kit, you get everything. It's you either get the blue version or you get the red version. So this is the red one. What I've done, though, and they look slightly different if you have them side by side, is I've stitched them in different ways.
Oh, okay.
So what you can do, though, is one is a slightly easier way, and one is a slightly harder way.
And that's in the instructions?
And it's your decision.
Oh, okay.
So throughout the instructions, you can either choose option 1 or option 2.
Oh, I see.
So the only decision you really have to make is between, would you like the red version or would you like the blue version?
So, and it's up to you whether you go for the beginner easy or whether you want to stretch yourself or maybe... Yeah. Or maybe as you go along, you think, oh,
I actually prefer how that's been done like this. Yeah.
Okay. So this is the red version. Again, $35.99, and you get everything. Loads of these in baskets. So you are getting. I like the fact you've coloured this one in as well.
Yeah. So
look at the the fabric for this?
I'm rarely really indecisive, but when it came to the face of the Nutcracker, I was really indecisive. So I've also coloured the Nutcracker in the pink and then also a peach, but you might choose a completely different colour altogether. But so you don't have to.
Oh, I like that.
That's why
so
I've coloured in.
if you look at the face, you think, oh, that's too fiddly, I don't want to do that. Yeah. You can just leave that printed. I like that, though. I like it when you get embroidery where some bits are printed and some bits are...
Yeah, I like to do that on
I mean, or
on
you might
designs.
get to the face at the end and think, well, I'll just do his moustache.
Yeah, and that's
can
absolutely
just
fine.
leave him like that. And obviously, with the red one, you've got all of the thread, but you've got a reel of gold thread.
Yes. So because there is a little bit more gold thread and there was an option to, you can do the stitching in 2 different ways.
Right.
You will never use all of it, but I think it made sense to put the whole one.
Well, yeah, and also it saves you having to pull it all off and count it up. But you get a whole reel of DMC diamond thread.
Yeah.
And you get all of the threads as well. Obviously, you get the embroidery hoop, the felt, the needle thread of the needle, and the ribbon. And then the blue option.
The blue option, it looks very, very similar. Shall I get the blue one?
Yes, yeah, let's see the blue. So remember, the blue and the red are exactly the same. It's up to you how you stitch them. So this is the blue option. So the blue option, Catherine has stitched in the more advanced way.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of turkey work here. It's got that lovely, fluffy...
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's proper embroidery. That's not just a bit sewn on. That's turkey work.
Yeah, that's... and then the way the stars... Actually, no, the stars not different. When you have to do any twists or anything, or loops with metallics, they don't move, they don't bend in
that's
ways. So it's a little bit harder.
Gorgeous, isn't it? $35.99, and again you get everything in there, but this time the blue one is more silver, so you get the silver thread, you get all of the DMC threads, and again you get the cotton that's printed with his face as well, so you can choose whether you do that. So the blue and the red, as you can see if I show them together, they're exactly the same, so they're lovely to buy as a pair, because then you can have them together, and then it's up to you whether you go for the more complicated one or the easy one. And you don't have to make that decision until you get started.
Yeah, no, you could, you can start maybe doing some split stitches, and then you could move on and do the trousers as a satin stitch.
Oh, okay.
You really can, because the instructions are longer than many other instructions I've written up, because you do have, here's option 1, and then here's option 2.
Right, okay.
So you can stitch it how you like to.
Oh, fantastic. So that's the blue and the red one. Right, and then the others, we're going to do all of them to start with. Let me take...
Which one would you like next?
Which one should we do? Let's do the robin. I love the robin. Okay, the robin is the second most popular after the new ones. We'll have to put them all back in a minute. Look at that. Merry Christmas. I mean, that is the most beautiful Christmas decoration, but it's a lovely gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
So this started out life as a commission. And someone actually, I've been doing mistletoe for quite a long time, and someone messaged me and said, would you make a robin for me? And sort of designed something up and said, how about this? And she was like, I love it. And then I then put it up to do more commissions, and I don't do those anymore, but yeah, it became really popular.
Oh, okay.
And actually then it became a kit.
Oh, well, it's a perfect kit. And it's got little beads in as well.
Yes, it's got some little beads. It's a really nice split stitch. It's just one of these really nice, relaxing stitches. And then the...
I love that. You've done that so that it's like candy cane.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So let's have a look at the kit for that one. So in the robin kit... $24.99. Obviously, you get all the instructions and the stitch guides. That's the same for everything. You've got all of your DMC thread, your needle, and a little bag of beads.
Yeah, to kind of keep them in.
Because, obviously, they're used for the little snowflakes. And then you get the embroidery hoop, the ribbon, the needle threader, and the circle of felt. Same with all of them. And then this is the printed fabric. So it's easy peasy to do. It's all on there. So that's amazing. So it goes from that to that. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, and we've got one little one and a brooch left.
Yes. Which one would you like first?
Should we do the mistletoe first?
Yeah.
I think that's really cute. I love that. I just think that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a really nice, simple design.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And I think that's sometimes with embroidery, when you keep it really small and really simple, it's just delicious, isn't it? I think that's great. Where's the kit for that one?
Oh, that is in a little red box.
Oh, yeah, in a little red box. Here it is over here.
Tucked right at the back.
And you know what? Once you've done this as well, what I'm thinking, because you've obviously got the design in here,
Yes, the design.
you can use that on something else, can't you?
Yeah, totally.
So you could embroider this on your Christmas blouse, make everyone come and give you a kiss. It's just such a delicious design. And the same with all of them, that once you've got the kit, because the design is printed here, you can use that again, using your own thread. It's got a little hoop.
So it's a little 3-inch one, this one. What some people have done with this is paint the hoops as well. That looks quite nice.
Okay.
So you could paint the hoop a different colour if you wanted.
Oh, nice.
Because it's quite small, and just use some wood paint. Just paint the outside. That looks quite pretty too.
And there's the printed fabric.
Yeah, so all ready just to pop into your hoop and start stitching.
Easy. And then you get the circle of felt as well. So that's the mistletoe design, $17.99. Again, you've got everything in there. And this is ideal. What a lovely gift for somebody. You know, where you could gift it to them already embroidered, but a nice gift as a kit.
Yeah.
And then the last one is the brooch. The brooch, which you're wearing.
Yep, I've got one on. Wasn't sure about wearing it in July, but...
Oh, it's Christmas. I know, it does feel a bit odd, but at least it's miserable and raining outside.
That is true.
In fact, it's warm and wet. That's what you always get at Christmas, don't you? Mild and wet. This is so cute. So you can have it, so you put the hoop in it, so you can attach the brooch to this, or you can wear it.
Yeah, because I tend to stitch always using a hoop. So, you know, you're not going to need to keep, so you keep the hoop separate afterwards. But I do tend to stitch in a hoop. So, yeah.
I think it looks quite nice on the hoop, though, doesn't it?
It does look. I often pop it like this just to kind of display, because otherwise it's sort of, you know, it's hard for it to be. But it's, I'll try and undo that. Take one out. There we go.
There we go. Isn't that lovely? What a beautiful thing. So, that, you know, you keep that forever and ever. That is your Christmas brooch.
And I've got mine.
I've
used some slightly more metallics. In this one.
Beautiful. So in the kit, you get obviously all the instructions, as all of the kits do. So you get the hoop, so you could keep it in the hoop if you want to. You get the green thread, you get the little brooch finding, you get the piece of glittery felt.
Yeah, for your berries.
That's lovely, isn't it? Because that really gives it that beautiful shine as well. The needle, then you get the sewing thread.
Yeah.
And the green felt and the black felt. So the black felt is for the back of it.
Yeah.
So everything you need.
There's a needle threader in there as well. But I think I've
probably
dropped
fall
it.
out. Maybe
Yeah.
I've dropped it. I've dropped several of those needle threaders this morning. So I think that is gorgeous. Again, lovely to have for yourself. What a nice little thing to do. And because it's such slow stitching and really concentrated, you can just sit in front of the telly.
Yeah.
Nice thing to take away with you as well. You know, if you're going on holiday or travelling or something, they're very portable, aren't they?
So for this one, you do need to cut out the pieces, but there's a separate piece pattern that you can cut out and then cut this.
And then you see, obviously, you can then use your own materials and make loads of them. Now, with all of these kits, it's beautiful. I love the fact they have all of the ribbon on them. We did have, if you've missed out on our early bird this morning, that would be perfect to go with this. Because it was, what was it, 24 metres? 24 metres of ribbon. Oh, there it is, hiding. It would go well. I mean, this is ideal because obviously you've got all the ribbons here and you could use them to wrap your kits up in when you give them as gifts, because look at all this ribbon. Oh, look, Levi's stuck that one back on. That ended. $4.99 for 24 metres of ribbon. It's all single satin face ribbon. You've got gold, silver, red and green, and you get 3 reels of each, and they look, actually the colours work really well with the kit. So if you missed it this morning, I know you weren't all with me at 8 o'clock, so if you weren't here, $4.99 half price. We reduced it from $9.99 for 24 metres of ribbon, because we're thinking about Christmas and we're thinking about wrapping presents and for your own embroidery. Don't forget that. Don't want you to miss out. Oh, yes. Right, we will talk about the easels in a bit, but let's do some sewing. We'll have to go to this side, won't we? So we want to see how to do this. Now, we've talked about the kits and what you get in them. So explain, so where do you start when we open the kit?
So because the fabric's all pre-printed, you can literally take your fabric out, take your hoop out, loosen your hoop, so holding onto the bolt if it's got a bolt, and loosening your hoop, laying your circular piece down flat, and then putting your pattern on top. So you want to have a nice bit of tension with your fabric. So sandwiching that in place and tightening it back up. This one needs tightening a lot more. Bear with me.
That's fine. No, but it's nice to see how you do it. Let me just move your frame slightly out of the way.
So
move you over slightly.
Now that's all in, you can thread up and start stitching. So in the instructions, it will say whether it's using 2 strands or 3 strands. Rarely do I use more than 3, but it will tell you how much to use.
Okay.
So yeah, then we can just get stitching.
Right, and where does it say where to start, or is that up to you?
Yeah, I tend to always start with whatever I'm doing. I tend to start with a back stitch or something along those lines.
Okay.
Because I kind of feel like it gets you in the mood.
Right,
for
okay.
doing more things.
So something simple.
Yeah, and if I've got lots of maybe my children around, I don't do certain stitches because I think there's certain stitches that should be done when you're feeling truly relaxed.
Right, okay. So start with the back stitch.
Not maybe on call. So yeah, so I've threaded up already with 2 strands of the dark green thread, and I always use just stretched out fingertips to my elbow. I only use that much just because I don't want to overwork my shoulder, or if I'm stitching next to anyone I like, I don't want to be hurting them either. So I'm going to pop this quickly in here because then I won't be wobbling around.
So you can use a frame if you want to, like Catherine is, or you can just use it in your hand. It's entirely up to you. Everyone has slightly different preferences because some people sit at a table and do it. Some people are sitting on the sofa. You don't have to have a frame, but some people prefer to use one.
So you can see, and I'm not wobbling around.
It's easier for,
it makes it easier for demonstrating.
So I'm going to move you to the middle.
Perfect.
There we go.
So I normally start with a back stitch. So we'll do a little bit back stitch. I'm going to start from down at the bottom here, and I'm going to go all the way up to the top.
Okay.
So starting at the back, I have got a little knot at the moment for this, just for speed. You can also start with just adding a few split stitches, and then that kind of gives you a little bit of tension to continue.
Right.
So I'm going to do 1 stitch forwards. This is my back stitch. So 1 stitch forwards to get started, and then from the back, I'm going to travel the same distance forward along the line I'm going along, up, and then my stitch goes back on itself. Going back in the same hole that we went in before. So it's about 4 or 5 stitches all the way to the top. I tend to start with
now that's the height. So it's really simple. So if you've not done embroidery before, that's very simple, isn't it?
I like to start with the easier things. If it is new to someone, then you start with the easy things and then work
and the
your way
lines
up.
are so clear and easy to see. You're just stitching on top of the printed lines.
And because we're already up here, I'll show you how to do the holly leaves. The holly leaves are done using 2 little back stitches or straight stitches. So I'm going to do the corner first. So 2 little stitches into the corner, and then to create that curved line, it's sort of an open lazy daisy, or also known as a fly stitch. And then you bring your needle up, so one far corner. So I can start from here. Bringing it over to that other point of the curve, I can put my thread in the direction I want it to go, the curved way I want it to go, and bring my needle up at that midway point, and then pull.
Oh, okay.
And then to lock that curve in place, I'm going to put a little tiny stitch.
That's really clever, isn't it? Because
So
you border two sides of it, but with one stitch.
So creating just a little curve. And another couple of stitches.
Beautiful.
And somehow doing it this way means it actually stays quite neat at the back as well.
No, that's really clever, isn't it? Because it looks like you've just backstitched around the edge, but you've done two stitches in one, which is lovely. So this is such a lovely craft to do yourself. It's worth getting, you know, and you've got ages between now and Christmas to get it done. Yeah. And what a lovely gift for somebody. You can put a special photo, or you could embroider something in the middle, or, like you say, a special family recipe. Mum's mince pies. Brandy butter. That's gorgeous. Love that. Yeah, that's really effective. So just $35.99, and you have got everything you need in the kit. Remember, we've got loads of you've got this in your basket. I know you were sort of waiting to see all of them. I think it's worth getting because I think you really enjoy it. I mean, it would be a lovely memory project, wouldn't it? I mean, if you've got a lovely family Christmas photo, it is a lovely memory project, isn't it?
The photo I put in is first time taking both my daughters to see Father Christmas. Oh. And it's just such a lovely photo, and the magic on their faces.
And once you put it in there, it's there forever. Well, obviously you can take it out quite easily, but you will keep that photo then.
It's not something, though, we put in a frame necessarily. No. And but somehow this, you know, I'll hang this on the wall, or hang this on the door inside, and it's lovely.
Yeah, well, and also you'll bring it out every Christmas and look at it. And because the photo isn't stuck in or anything, it's just slipped in, you can change it. But it is something that you will then keep a special photo. And I think you've given it care and love by doing the embroidery around it as well.
Yeah, it's a special memory, so it deserves something
It does, absolutely. So that's how you work that section. Yeah. And then obviously there's different stitches for different kits.
Different stitches, yeah. So this kit has the back stitch. It has, for the mistletoes, I've used a stem stitch, which just creates that really lovely, it's slightly more curved when you look at it from the side, but it creates just a beautiful texture for a stem stitch. It's got lazy daisies, French knots, the fir branch is using a split stitch and then some straight stitches.
Because this is where it's got the little, you can see now, the fainter lines, so that you can just use one strand for that.
The poinsettia has got French knots in the middle. And the French knots in the middle for this one are actually using 4 strands, but using 2 different colours. Okay. So it creates a really nice...
show us the French knots then. Love to see that.
I actually threaded up with with the 4 strands. So I've got 2 strands. I'll hold it still. It's got 2 strands of red and then 2 strands of the green. Okay. Because when you look at a photo of them, they are...
They are mixed
sort of slightly mixed colour in the middle.
I've never noticed that.
And I love combining colours, and it just seemed perfect for this. So, yeah, some French knots. And it means every single time you do one, it looks slightly different.
Oh, okay. Which they would anyway.
Yeah, so totally natural. Shall I stitch? I'll do this bit up the top here. Okay. So I'm going to do one little stitch, because stitching into a French knot isn't pretty. So I'm going to start over on the edge over here. So French knots, I always end up talking north, south, east and west. So I'm right-handed. I can show you left-handed if you like. So I'm right-handed. I'm going to have my needle north of my thread and facing west. And I'm going to hold my thread sort of in a slight sort of C, like Christmas, I guess, C position. And like I'm almost like cradling it slightly. Put my needle in front, and I'm going to do 1 wrap over and down south. So just 1 wrap. Adding more wraps, it's just totally not unnecessary. If you want a bigger knot, you need to just have more threads. So I've used more threads for this one because I want them to be a little bit more pronounced.
Right, so just 1 wrap, and if you want them thicker, use more threads. Yeah. Right, got it.
So pulling that down south, and then my needle is going to go in at a really similar place, if not the same place as where your thread has come out from the fabric. And then number 1, so golden rule, don't try and hold your hoop whilst doing stitches. It needs to be flat if you're not using a stand. And then golden rule number 2 is to bring your knot down to the fabric. So if your knot is down here, it's not going to go anywhere. If you try and do it all in one go,
right,
it causes, it's just a lot harder. You end up with like a little flying knot. So I'm going to hold my thread out west, and I'm going to push my needle through. And then let go at the last minute.
Look at that. Perfecto. Let's do another one. So it's all about one wrap.
So one wrap, so holding the thread out west, needle north, one wrap round, pulling it down south, needle goes into the hoop at a really similar place, then pulling that knot down.
Right.
So sort of an outward movement, pulling it down to the fabric, so it's not going to go anywhere. Once the knot's down there, it's not, when you pull your thread through, it's not going to end up, a few centimetres up.
Yeah, see what you mean.
Then you can give a little bit of tension, sort of holding your thread out west. If your thread's always held out in the same direction, this is the thread that actually sits over the top. So if you always hold this out in the same direction, each of your stitches are quite uniform.
Beautiful, and I love that mixture of the red and the
Yeah,
green.
the
You
two
see,
colours
so
are
Catherine's
so
done all the
lovely.
hard work for you. She's worked out all the stitches and the design and the fact, well, if you use 4 strands, well, let's mix them together. And then you just need to do the stitching. So don't forget to get checked out on this one. We still have a few left, but we had loads of you of them within baskets, so you need to get them checked out. I think that's beautiful, isn't it? Right, so that basically you just follow, the instructions in all of the kits and then do it that way. We haven't talked about the patches.
Oh, yes.
Have I got them over there? I'll go and get them.
Yep, got some over there.
Right, I'm just going to get them. I think they're, oh yes they are, they're under here.
I have another sort of pack here as well.
So these are Christmas stick and stitch embroidery patches. So what do we do, what do these do then?
So these are, I can show you with one of these as
Okay.
well.
So I'll
These
just move
are
your frame a
little,
minute.
these are little patches, and they're all, is there 11? I've forgotten. I think there's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They are the perfect way to revamp clothes.
Yes.
Or
So
create a unique gift.
You can use them for clothes, or you could add them to quilts. You could add them to anything really.
Anything fabric.
Yeah. So there's 11 different designs, and the 11th one, that one has stuck together. The 11th one is actually, I've already stitched it up here.
And
So-
what are they made from?
So it's a dissolvable fabric. So
Okay.
you peel, like this one started to do something else. Peel that
How
off.
do you print on those then? Do they just go through a...
Yeah,
the
it
same sort
actually,
of printing that you do?
goes through a
okay.
printer. So they're my designs that I've done that I
Yeah,
have
and
then
they
printed.
print on this. Well, that's amazing. Okay.
So it's as simple as you peel it off like this one, stick it down.
Right.
You can re-peel probably like 4 or 5 times, and if it has become stuck on something, you'll see the sticks lost a little bit, but it's fine. You then stitch over. You'd stitch over these parts, and then do the rest of your stitching.
So if you're using like a fabric that you can't trace on, so like a dark fabric,
Exactly.
or thick fabric,
Yeah.
like your denim jacket, cool with
Dark
that one.
fabrics are like
You just
perfect
can't-
for this.
Or thicker ones that you can't
Yeah.
see through.
Yeah.
So you just stick them on.
Stick it on, stitch through like I've done here.
Okay.
And then once you've finished your stitching, I'm going to take that one off. You'd take it out of your hoop, or if you've used a hoop, you might not have used a hoop. Take it out of whatever you've been doing, and then you can dissolve it in some water.
Amazing.
I've got a little bowl of water.
That's a beautiful bowl.
So yeah, it is, isn't it?
Very posh. That's lovely, isn't it?
It's not my bowl, it was provided.
Oh, is it? It is a beautiful bowl.
So, and you literally just pop the fabric in, and then watch the. This is like this is cold water, so it doesn't
Right.
need to be warm. It would start dissolving away. You'll start
Wow.
seeing the corners curl
Right.
slightly.
Wonder what it's made from.
I don't know. It's just magic.
It's just
I could
magic.
watch it all day.
Yeah, that is amazing. So if you're doing embroidery on something, so like, backpacks, I've got a little backpack I've embroidered on, and you just can't trace through it,
Yeah.
you can't see through it, you can't draw on it, it's really hard.
And drawing without a pattern,
It
even
just-
drawn on,
yeah,
is
almost
freehand's
impossible.
really hard. Yeah. So it's brilliant. You don't really need to, I mean, you could use a little paintbrush if you're kind of feeling a bit impatient, or even a finger just to, loosen
Oh,
it slightly.
okay, and it is
But
just cold
Give it a
water.
couple of minutes and it will completely dissolve.
That is magic, though.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
And you think of all the things that you had, you know, maybe you had, even if you were doing something like, maybe you wanted to embroider on velvet, you'd never draw on that. It'd be fantastic for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant for doing. I mean, you could do most stitches through it. If you do a large area of split stitch and then have 1 or 2 little bits, you might need to maybe get a little pair of tweezers to remove there, if it's really kind of embedded.
So
but,
in this pack,
gone.
so you get 11, you said?
11, yeah.
So while we're just waiting
So
for that
there's...
to dissolve, we'll put that. Don't put them near the water. Got loads of these in baskets. So we've got a Christmas tree, a star. You saw the star. And the mistletoe. Don't forget the mistletoe. That's in the water. You get another star with a bow on and 2 little stars.
So actually, it's one of the designs I took from the Nutcracker.
Oh, from the Nutcracker, of course. You've got the little holly leaves. 2 oranges, very important.
Yeah, I like mulled wine, so...
Yes, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You know, so if you were making like a little gift bag for somebody, you could just embroider these on, would be lovely. Poinsettia, of course. Holly. And a whole orange.
Yep. Oh, and there's a little gingerbread man.
Oh, and a gingerbread man he just hid under there. There we go. And then we've got the gingerbread man. Brilliant. That's amazing price. So £8.99. So these have all been drawn by Catherine. She's had them printed. I didn't even know, because I've seen this, but I've never seen them printed on. So that's really clever.
Yeah, I find it.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So they all come in. Oh, they're all on one piece.
They're all in one piece, so you can cut them if you need to cut it
Yeah.
tighter or bigger. I've tried to give enough space for each one.
But you can just cut around each of them.
Yep.
Amazing. I think that's fantastic. Easels. I'm going to have to go back again. I should have... Oh, I've just walked into the Christmas tree. Sorry. That Christmas tree catches me every time I walk past it. So you've brought these to us.
Yes.
Because you've been out... People asked for them.
Yeah, so...
so we start with a pack of 4. Why do we need an easel?
So the easels are a really nice way of displaying your hoops. So having one of your embroideries, once it's finished, imagine this has got something in it. Oh yeah, perfect. Use a real one. So they're actually really, really nice to be able to display your work.
That's lovely.
It means you don't have to hang things on the wall. It means you can use a windowsill. They're just quite useful.
And
really.
it's wood, so it matches lovely.
So it often, matches the hoops.
Oh, that's a nice little extra, isn't it? So this is a pack of 4, only £12.95. That's really good. And they come in a box.
Yeah, they come in the box because it's the sort of nice, safest way.
So
they're not damaged.
Again, you know, they're nice because you can keep them in the box, or if you wanted to gift them to somebody. Because I've done that before when I've bought somebody a kit. I've bought them like an extra.
Yeah,
The
extra little thing.
The extra thing.
A lot of people have scissors, so sometimes they don't necessarily need a pair of scissors. I don't know a household that doesn't have scissors, but you know.
But people don't have easels.
But they don't have easels.
So how lovely! So you could buy this is the pack of 4. We've also got them in a pack of 2. So £12.95 for the 4. I mean, you could use them for other things. They'd actually be quite nice to put little photos on as well.
Yeah. I've had people buy them for
Brilliant.
a variety of different
And if you only want 2, so maybe you've bought yourself a kit and you want them, or you can always give one to somebody and keep one. The pack of 2, again, comes in a little box like this. And then you get 2. But just a nice little extra, isn't it? Yeah. So if you've bought somebody the kit particularly, or, you know, because obviously with these hoops, you can hang them because they've got the ribbon on, you can hang them up. But if you want to put them on a surface, it's nice to have a little easel. Yeah. They are so cute as well, aren't they? And where would you get them? That's the thing.
Yep, they're
absolutely no idea. So how is the, I'm just going to get the finished samples. How's the...
It's all completely...
Has it dissolved?
It's completely
Or do we need
dissolved.
to wait right to the end?
No, completely dissolved. So I'll remove it now.
Have I got all... Oh, no, missing one. It's great, isn't it? Just
completely dissolved. So you can pull it out. It looks like it's got some slight sort of bit of gel off to the side. But you could wash it under a tap as well, and that would all go. There.
That's brilliant.
So it's all
and then you just let it dry?
Yeah.
And so none of those marks show?
None of the marks show. All the black's gone. We're left with a little bit of clear. It almost looks like a sort of a glue.
So if you just run that under a tap?
Yeah, run it under a tap, and that's completely gone.
So just think of all the things that you could do with it. I mean, and they were amazing price, £8.99. Right. So I'll do it with the samples because I've only got 3 minutes left. Right, so this is the brand new kit, the one that you can put the photo in. It's very, very popular. You need to check out your baskets. With all of these kits, everything comes in them. Even the gold metallic thread, and then you can put whatever you want in, or you could embroider inside. It's entirely up to you. $35.99, and you know, we've seen these, that it's all great quality. It's DMC thread, it's metallic thread, it's beautiful, 100% cotton. It's all printed here. Yeah. Support Britain. Well, because we've got John James needles.
That's true.
We've got printed cotton. We've got Catherine's designed them herself. I think it's a beautiful design. Then we've got the Nutcrackers. We've got the baby Nutcracker. I mean, these are brilliant gifts, but if you're sitting there watching the telly, you may as well be embroidering at the same time. Just think of what you can achieve.
I couldn't agree more.
But it's also so relaxing, isn't it? Because you haven't got time to think about anything else because you're concentrating on whether your back stitched straight.
And it also means you get to go back and watch, you know, your favourite programme multiple times. There's a great excuse.
It is, actually. I missed that bit because I was in the middle of Poinsettia French knot. And yes, I know exactly what you mean. Then we've got the Nutcrackers. Now, I'll start with the red one. So remember that you can either do the simple version or the complex version. Both the instructions for both come in the kit. You just have to choose the colour. So there's the red one. And then I have the blue one. They make a lovely matching pair, by the way. There we go. And then we have the robin. The robin is the most popular.
Is it?
Yes.
I love the robin.
It is lovely, though, isn't it? And again, robin's very, very symbolic of loved ones. Yeah. Don't they say when a robin is near... Oh, I don't know what the phrase is.
Yeah, robin's near a loved one.
Something...
Yeah, is near.
Yeah, something like that. And that's what they are very symbolic of. And the fact that he's... It is a he, isn't it? Because he's got a red breast. That he's holding that lovely sprig of mistletoe.
The colours, I just love the sort of the reds and the greens. And
it's gorgeous. It's just so Christmassy, isn't it? And this one, you get little beads in so that you can make the little snowflakes. And then we've got the most charming little mistletoe. And it is the sort of thing, you know, you could hang these on the tree, couldn't you? You can bring them out year and year. Once you've got the kit, you've also got the design so that you can then trace that and stitch it again.
Add it to others, maybe do one for yourself and then do loads for friends as well.
Open up the kit, trace the design, send the kit. No, that's cheating. That's cheating. But that's really pretty, isn't it? Then we've also got the stick and stitch embroidery patches where you can embroider on anything you like without the difficulty with trying to trace and draw on thick, dark, heavy, textured fabrics. You just stick them on, stitch over them, and then they dissolve in water. It's amazing. Got the pack of those, and then the easels. So we've got either you'll either get a box of 2 easels or 4, but the 4 is the most economical way. Oh, there's only 5 of those packs left. So £12.95 for the 4. £12.95 for the pack of 4. And then for the pack of 2, £7.45. So it's obviously more economical, but it's entirely up to you. Thank you so much for that, Catherine. It's been lovely, lovely.
Thank you for having me.
And I absolutely love the designs, and it's really, I think they're beautiful designs, and the time and the quality really shines through.
Oh, thank you.
So if you're going to do some embroidery, do it with Catherine, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Loads of you've got them. You will miss out because what happens is once Catherine stopped demonstrating, everyone checks out, so I really don't want you to miss out. So hopefully we'll see you back here soon. Yeah. Have a great holiday.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm going to France.
Oh, I love France. Oh, Sandy loves France
hopefully a bit of sun.
Whereabouts are you going in France?
We are going near La Rochelle.
Oh, nice.
I can't say the name of the other one, so...
Oh, right. You spend a lot of time there. It's lovely. Anyway, I will be back with you in a few minutes' time with Sandy, who's going to show us how to make Christmas stockings. Very much looking forward to that. And they're not just any old Christmas stockings. These are super posh. Pom-poms, bells, velvet, fur, all the bells and whistles. That graphic really makes me look like those stockings are going to catch on fire, doesn't it? It really does. I'm like, oh, God, I don't think we should have done that. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time, so don't go anywhere.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, so I'm just moving the iron because it's in my way. There we are. Anyway, now, this hour is just chaos because there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Can I just point out before we start that Sandy's standing in a box?
No, I've just grown.
She's not like really tall. You know, I could stand on it as well, but we established, like yesterday, I was trying to do rotary cutting, and if you're not high enough...
It's really high, this
desk,
isn't it?
And
yeah.
do you know why? When it used to be lower, and then I went on holiday for a couple of weeks, and I thought I'd shrunk. But I think John wanted it higher because obviously he's taller. And so they made them higher. And I honestly thought I'd shrunk. I came back and thought, I'm sure it used to be down there.
I'm normally on the other desk, and I came up with my sewing machine, and I thought, I can't reach
so
it.
I'm not this short, it's just Sandy's on a box.
Just on a box.
Anyway, this hour is all about a stocking, isn't it? Right. So before we start, though, we're going to show you the website because I know it's going to get confusing because we've got lots of options. It's not it's confusing because we've got options. And options are good.
They are good.
But they can be confusing. So we're going to show you the website, and then you can look at the pictures of what I'm talking about. Go on to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, and then scroll down. Coming up on today's show, those are all the tools. Just ignore them.
Yeah.
No, don't. We've got some of the fabrics available by the half metre. So we've got velvet, plush fabric, and we've got pom-poms and pressing mats. And oh, I love that pink frost.
It's gorgeous.
I love that pink frost.
I know.
That trimming bundle is amazing value for what you get in it, but we're on single figures, just to warn you if you want a... we've got, I like the sequins. We've got ribbon. We've got organza. You'll understand why soon, because it's all about glorious Christmas stockings. Now, this is when we get into kits. So, we have two kits which have all the fabric, all the instructions. There's the red and green, and... where's the other one? Oh, and red and silver. We've got instructions on their own, which just go back up again. There we go. That's the instructions on their own if you want to use your own fabric. Then what we've done is we've put together, so because I know what will happen is you'll think, I want to make more than one stocking. Yeah. So you can buy the instructions and then you can buy lots of other bundles. So the other bundles are to make more stockings. So I'll explain as I go along, but I just thought it might be easier that when you come to shop, if you go on the website, you can see the pictures. And sometimes that's simpler.
It is.
Sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It will be.
Right, I'm going to start with the red and green. So tell me about the stocking first. This is a rather glorious stocking.
Well, I think Christmas is a time for velvets, brocades, for
pom-poms,
luxury,
bells.
Really. And
I like the little jester.
Yes, it's my elf stocking.
It's elf,
It's my elf stocking, that's right.
It's beautiful.
Because I think stockings shouldn't just be for children.
Absolutely
they should be for adults as well. So these are for children as well, but I think with the velvets and the furs and things, they make lovely adult stockings.
Well, they do. And also, you know when you don't know what to buy someone for Christmas, you think, well, I'll just buy them like a book and a hand cream and a Mars bar.
And a Mars bar.
A small bottle of Baileys.
Yes, small bottle
You know when your children have got older, I did this with mine. I always used to put an orange and chocolate coins. I now put a miniature Baileys. And it does make me laugh when they open their stocking and they end and then they just down the Baileys. And I'm thinking...
Before breakfast?
Yes, before breakfast. Always put a miniature Baileys in your stocking.
I like that idea.
Because it's just a mouthful.
I just feel so tall.
I know. That's fine. I know. But it's like, it's just a mouthful.
And also, if you wanted to do a bottle for somebody for Christmas,
instead
of having a bag,
that's true.
You could do it in the little stocking, and then they could hang it.
Yeah, so that's and I think that's lovely, and particularly if you know someone maybe who's on their own who isn't going to be with anyone for Christmas, they can have their own stocking, can't they? Chocolate coins.
Yes, in the bottom. Yes.
Lindors are nice in a stocking.
Lovely.
Yes. Tell me what your favourite stocking items are. Bottle of Baileys and Lindor is mine, but it is a lovely wrapping.
Prosecco and Hotel Chocolat.
Oh yes, that would be nice. Yeah. But you know, or if you're doing like a Secret Santa.
Yes, yeah. So you could make one of these to wrap it up in.
Yes.
Almost.
I mean, obviously, if you're doing a Secret Santa, you know, unless you really like them, you could do them in quite plain fabric. Because, you know, you might get some random.
That's right, yes.
So that's what the stocking is. Now, in the kit, you will obviously get full instructions. Yes. But the thing is, it's not just one stocking you're going to get in the instructions. You get 3.
3.
So you get this one.
Yep. So you get the elf one. Then the one that I've called the fireside stocking.
Right, I'll show you this in a different fabric. This is in the pattern. Yeah. You get the fireside stocking.
Yeah, there we go.
Which has a reindeer on it.
That's right.
So this has got lovely fur top with a crossover.
That, pink frosted,
that's beautiful,
isn't it lovely?
Isn't it? So that's that stocking.
And it's all done out in organza inside.
Oh, wow.
So it's lined in there.
Oh, that's super posh. And you also get the pattern for the little stocking.
So that could be for the children with their coins in it on the tree, and then these are for the bottles of
These
Prosecco.
are exactly, yes, that's for the children, this is for the adults, yes.
Yeah, so those are the little ones.
So in the pattern, I'll open it up.
There's loads in the pattern as well. There we go, yeah.
There it is. This is amazing value. We haven't even got to the fabric yet. $29.99. And you get 2.5 metres fabric. We'll go through that in a... Well, actually, I'll go through the fabric, then I'm going to go through the pattern, just so you can see what you get in. So the pattern, which I'm going to show you in a minute, you get all of this fur...
Which, you see, I didn't even use on this one. I put the velvet on the top because I wanted to show that you could do lots of different things with material packs. That
so you get 1/2 metre of this beautiful... And it really is beautiful,
it's beautiful fur.
You get the green fabric. You get 1 metre of green.
That should have been velvet.
And you get this beauty of...
It's the velvet on that one, I think, goes with this.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
We've got ourselves mixed up in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, there we go.
And then you get the velvet fabric. Bottle green velvet. So we've got white fur, we've got bottle green, and then you get this amazing red. Like, it's...
You can make a waistcoat out of it instead.
It's like a waistcoat or a...
Look at that.
Or a dressing... No, what's a men's dressing gown?
Oh, like a smoking jacket.
Yes, that's sort of... Yes. That's what it's like.
And you get a lot in here as well, so you could make probably the whole trio.
You could, yeah. Look how much fabric you get in that. So you're getting the white fur, green velvet, this beautiful...
Brocade.
All of that. Hold that. Let's hold that. Look at all that.
And I don't think it's got the right and wrong side. So one side you've got more of black on it, and one side.
And it's all like
red.
paisley, isn't it? I mean, that's amazing.
Even Andrew walked past that and said, "Oh, I'd love a waistcoat in that."
You went.
Yeah. Said,
well,
when I've got time.
There's the sewing machine, love.
I'll just run one up for you.
Right, and you get the pattern, and let me show you the pattern. So you are getting all the instructions to make all 3 stockings. Very, very in-depth and lots of photos. Then, look at the pattern. It's massive. So you've got all the pattern pieces, 100% as well.
Yep.
No need to photocopy. Although I'd say, well, I don't know, you don't need to trace them. You could cut them out.
I cut them out, yes.
Because you'll use them again.
Well,
it's thicker, it's much thicker paper as well, so they'll last. So you can cut them all out. So those are you've got 2 stockings. You've also got the little stocking, and then you've got all these embellishments.
Yes, to go on the front of any of the stockings.
Any of the
really.
stockings.
I've put them on the fireside stocking, and then those are the 2 different cuffs. So you could really sort of swap and change them round, really.
It's amazing. It's kind of like the ultimate stocking pattern, because you've got 3 different sizes, you've got different styles,
yes.
You've got all the embellishments. You can keep this all the time. So if you get the kit, you've got all that fabric. I mean, it's the most amazing value for money when you think you've got fur, velvet, and that satiny.
Yes.
Unbelievable. It's beautiful. All is, we don't know what it is. It's sort of satiny. Yes. I mean, even if you want to make the stockings from your stash, it's great. This is the most amazing value, just because you're getting the velvet and the fur and the satin. Fantastic. So that's that colourway. Right. Then we've got it available in another colourway.
I'll put that one over there.
Yes. So this one is silver. Oh, by the way, in that pack as well, I forgot to say, you get a pom-pom and a bell. Forgot to say that. Now, this one, the red and silver, was the most popular on pre-order. So this one comes with a red pom-pom. I'm not going to forget that. And it comes with a bell.
Yes.
Which is there, and a silver bell. So you get the red pom-pom, the silver bell. You get a metre of red velvet. See, look at all that. So you get a metre of red velvet.
And it's beautiful velvet as well.
Beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. It's thick velvet.
It's Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Christmas in a material.
You get the grey fur, which is fabulous. This is very Nordic, this one, isn't it? Look at the grey fur. How gorgeous is that?
And you get a lot when you think how little you need for a cuff on it.
I know. You can make so many stockings with this.
You could actually make a whole stocking out of that.
Oh, wow.
The foot, so you could do it the other way around.
Yes. And then you get that beautiful satin, paisley satin, but in silvery grey. All of that.
I think those are just Christmas colours, aren't they?
That's just gorgeous. So, like you say, you could make the whole stocking. So this is the one that Sandy's made. Look how lovely that is. Let me lay it down. Look at that. So she's put the fur at the top. I mean, it really looks sumptuous, doesn't it? The velvet in the centre, you've got the satin at the bottom.
And then it's lined.
And then you've lined, look, and it's lined in that lovely satin as well. And obviously you get the full instructions. So that is the most amazing value, isn't it? Because you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric.
I think you could probably make, well, you could make all 3 stockings out of one of the bundles.
Yeah, definitely.
Depending on how you did it. So I didn't want to say to you, you've got to put the velvet here, you've got to put the brocade here. So it's entirely up to you where you do it. You might want to, as we said, use the whole stocking with the fur and maybe do a velvet foot on it. You might have some plain material at home and you think, I don't want to put that lovely lining in. I've got some cotton I can put in for lining and use the others for more.
I mean, it is like sort of the ultimate stocking bundle, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So, got loads of you got this in baskets. I'm not surprised. I mean, I think I'd make a complete fur stocking. I just think that would be lovely. Yes. Or maybe a fur stocking with a velvet top. Yeah. Quite like that. And then line it in this.
That, yeah, I like that.
It's wonderful.
Yes. There's so many different ways that you could do it.
I mean, look at the lining on the look at that on the inside. I mean, it is beautiful. I cannot believe for £29.99 you're getting all of those instructions, 2.5 metres of fabric, and not just cotton fabric. Yeah. We're talking fur, velvet, satin, and a pom-pom and a silver jingle bell. I love the way it's called a silver jingle bell. It's called a silver jingle bell. That's lovely.
And I put a gold one on there because I'd already put the silver one on.
That's fine. So. And you can then also, if you look at this one, remember in the instructions, look, you get all the applique pieces. You can go Father Christmas, you can go reindeer,
baubles.
I like the pattern for this stocking, because that's in the pattern as well, because you've got that sort of crossover.
Yes, a little crossover at the top. Yeah.
Amazing. Check out on this bundle. It's absolutely flying out.
You could always put the crossover onto
the other one. If you make it your own.
I've always said in all the patterns, just make them your
own. And make the whole family stockings.
Yes.
But I do think if you know somebody, particularly that you're not going to see them at Christmas, it's a really special thing. And it doesn't take long to make.
They don't, no. Really don't take long to make.
Now, if you want the pattern on its own, £9.99, and I've shown you how much you get in it. You're getting, obviously, all of these instructions, and you're getting the templates. And the templates are really thick, like card paper, aren't they? And labels. So you can label all your pieces. Perfect. Yep. These are fabulous. Yes. I love all the baubles as well. Yes.
So with those, we put some little patterns on a few of them, but you can sort of either embroider those on, you can applique those on, you could take it and applique those on, different ones.
And you could put people's names on.
Yes,
all of that. So
which I'll show you later.
And then you keep all of these, put them back in the bag where they come, and then you can just keep making more and more stockings, because every year you might need to make another one.
It's something that comes every year, and they're all in a little hanging bag as well, so you can pop them all back in.
Just £9.99. I mean, and this is what we were saying. This is kind of your ultimate stocking pattern, because you've got the elf one, you've got the fireside one, and then the baby one as well.
Baby's first stocking.
Oh, I know, with their name
on it. Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to be doing, well, when I say we are. Sandy will be demonstrating the Brother embroidery machine at 11 o'clock. So if you want to embroider these, the embroidery machine is the perfect thing.
Yes, yeah.
And it's already selling on pre-order. And if you want to know how to use it, Sandy's going to show you.
They are such good value.
Now, if you've bought just the instructions, or if you've bought one of the kits, so say you've bought the red and silver, the Nordic kit, but you I'm sure it doesn't.
I like that.
It's that fur.
It's got it is.
Makes me feel Nordic.
Cake with that, don't
we have a few bundles. So let's go for this. This bundle is what Sandy used to make this stocking. So it doesn't come with the instructions because you've obviously already bought that. But if you want just this bundle, in here you get this beautiful... Can I use an ordinary needle to sew through the fur for Margaret?
Yes, you can.
Just normal?
Yeah, you can. But we've also got handy hints and tips little guide later on. So, and it tells you all the different needles that you can use.
Okay.
I tend to use a walking foot with it because it can sort of migrate slightly. So I found and just... Yeah, a sharp needle, Microtex maybe.
Right, okay.
Yeah. You need more a different needle for, I would use a Microtex needle for the organza that you've got in this kit.
Right, okay.
And I've got a few hints and tips for using the organza, how we can sew with that. But I just used an ordinary, I think it was an 80 needle.
Oh, okay,
that I did
there we go.
for mine.
So with this bundle, you get the pink fur, which is beautiful. You get the purple velvet.
This is what I'd call my alternative Christmas.
Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely?
Yes. I mean, that is beautiful. This is what I love about Christmas. Christmas can be pastel, can't it? It can be purple, it can be red and green, it can be anything. You get the silver organza in this bundle, and you get the plain grey.
Silver.
So you get silver, it's not grey, it's silver, darling. 2.5 metres of fabric, velvet, fur, organza and cotton, for just $17.99. Do you know, even if you're not going to make a stocking, that's amazing, isn't it?
It's a lovely kit, isn't it? You could do all sorts with that. You could make a nice Christmas handbag with that.
You could make the most amazing Christmas handbag with that, couldn't you?
A big furry one with it, velvet.
I know, I absolutely love that
Handles,
because it's regal, isn't it?
Yes.
And this is like, it's pink but not pink, isn't it?
Fur. When I was little, I was allergic to animals because I had bad asthma. But I used to... It was in the days where old ladies used to wear fur coats, and we used to travel on the bus with my mum, and I always wanted to sit behind the old lady that had the fur coat on, so I could stroke her fur coat, because I never had an animal. We weren't allowed to have an animal.
That's really
so I used to say, I know, can I sit behind the old lady with the fur coat? And now...
Would they not have bought you a poodle?
Well, I don't know. They probably didn't want one.
Actually, you probably weren't allergic at all. They just told you
No,
that.
I was. I had to have all those...
Oh, they probably went, yes, Sandy, I'm ever so sorry, but you are allergic
to everything.
Yeah, even goldfish.
Goldfish. I had a goldfish. I couldn't stroke it. It wasn't furry. I tried making a coat for it. And so I think that's why I just love fur.
The fur.
Absolutely love fur. And if anybody knows me now, they always go, oh, you love fur, don't you?
I do, and that's because I was
robbed
as a child. Right, so that's that one. I've got another kit that's like this. Honestly. This is woodland.
Woodland. Yes, the woodland little squirrel. Look at that, isn't that lovely?
That's beautiful. That's reindeer.
Oh,
isn't it? That is the colour of a reindeer.
It is.
Or a teddy.
I was going to say, for me, it'd be a teddy.
Oh, that's, you know, honestly, you just want to
stroke it, don't
That's
you?
so beautiful. Right, so we've got reindeer. Then we have gold organza. And we have gold fabric. So complicated,
I know
isn't
it is, yes.
And jade velvet, it says.
Yes, I think we took the jade velvet
We
out.
pinched it.
Yeah,
I was thinking, I'm sure we're missing
That's right,
something.
yes. It's this one here, yeah.
Yeah, and then jade velvet. So we've got reindeer fur, jade velvet, gold organza, and gold cotton.
That is woodlands, isn't it? Yes.
It is.
Yeah. I can see another nice
That's a
handbag coming on.
beautiful kit, isn't it? And the colourways just really blend together well. I think that's gorgeous. Yes. That's reindeer in the woodland.
It is.
Gorgeous. Right, and we've got one more. And we've got one more big one.
If you've got the scrappy bear pattern, you could always make a bear out of the... You
Yeah, or these fabrics on their own.
Yes, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Right, they're on their own. So we'll do the little ones. So what we've done is we've put together some bundles. So if you wanted to...
I know. When you do use this, make sure you've got a roller and your...
A hoover.
Hoover close by because
you need a
you'll
mini
be
vacuum.
covered with it.
So this is what the little stocking looks like, which obviously comes in the pattern, okay? But we just put together some little bundles if you wanted them. So with this one, you get the midnight navy velvet.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
and you get the paisley, this satin. So the background of it is like a bluey, slaty grey, and then you've got the gold paisley.
Or you could do it the other way around and have...
Oh, yes.
So I always think it's sort of two-sided. I never know which side.
It is. You could do either side.
Because there's no sort of thread
and you
on the
can
back
make
side of it.
You can make big stocking with this.
Yeah, you can.
You can make little stockings with it.
Yes.
But it's just if you wanted to do that. Should we hold that one up?
Yeah.
It's almost iridescent.
It is. It's beautiful.
It's like, yeah, it is like colour change, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. So for £12.99, you get a metre of this paisley satin, half a metre of the velvet. So really, you know, it's about get the pattern or get one of the kits with the pattern, and then you can get these other bundles, and you've got a load of beautiful fabric. And this sort of fabric is not easy to find. You know, luckily we have so many different suppliers that we have great relationships with, so we can say to them, right, we need something for Christmas. What have you got that's glorious?
I know. I caused poor Kerry, I think, headaches. I was going, I want velvets, I want luxurious fabrics, I want organzas and satins.
Exactly.
And, so...
And then this, the last bundle is white.
White velvet.
White velvet. So we have got so many beautiful fabrics here. We've got felts and velvets and organzas and satins. And we've got, on the website, we've got loads of them by the half metre. So this one, you've got the white velvet, and then you've got the navy cotton with white snowflakes on fabric.
Oops, there was another little...
Well, have we missed a bundle?
No, there was a little stocking that had for that one, but I don't know where it is. We'll find it somewhere. Don't worry. I was going to try and find it for you and be helpful.
It was on here.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be under all here.
Oh, it'll be under.
Could you imagine being lost in all...
Oh, hang on.
Is it? There we
there
go.
It is.
There we go.
Yeah, so this is the little stocking that Sandy made using this. But so imagine how many. Do you know what? You could make loads of them and have them as your advent calendar.
Yes,
couldn't you?
yes.
Have them
That
all
would
over the
be
tree.
lovely.
Embroider numbers on them.
And they'd be just a nice size as well.
Just the right size for a small bottle of Baileys, wouldn't it? That's the ultimate. You know those? Those like miniature gin advent calendars?
Yes.
Cost a fortune.
You could make your own, couldn't
Make your own.
Oh, and you've got time if you start now.
You could just, in fact, what you could do is buy little glass bottles and decant your own liqueurs in and gins.
You could make
much cheaper.
My friend used to make gin marmalade or marmalade gin.
Or, you know, you can do that vodka where you put boiled sweets in.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could do all those and then...
Right. A lot of these fabrics we've also got on the website. We've got them available by the half metre. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and you click on Watch Live, scroll down from there, and a lot of these fabrics are also available on their own. So remember at the beginning when I said, we'll explain this later, if you want them on their own, so like that pink frost plush that is in one of the bundles, you can also get them on their own. So if you've decided you've bought just the pattern, or maybe you've bought the pattern in one of the kits, and you really want, oh, I'm going to go for green organza, I want a green stocking, a red stocking. Yeah, so like, for example, here is the red organza. Look at the price. £1.99 for half a metre.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But
it's nice to sew with this because it's almost got like a backing on it.
Oh, okay.
So if you can feel it. So it's not sort of... Some of the organzas that you get, as soon as you start cutting them, they will just completely shred. But it doesn't, this one, because you can see where it's cut. I mean, you're going to get some because it's organza, but it does have this lovely backing on it.
Oh, I see.
So it's a really nice
I mean, and that's a
organza.
lovely thing that you could put on the top of a stocking you could use to line it. So that's the red organza. We've also got green, and this is like super Christmassy, isn't it? Or maybe you want to make a circular Christmas skirt.
I was going to say a big bow round your Christmas tree if you've got some of that.
Yes. No, I'm thinking a circular skirt.
For you or for the tree?
Look at that. We've got so much of it. That's just to give you an idea. While Sandy's demoing, we'll run the graphics through so you can see all of it.
Green with the white velvet.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? The white velvet and the...
I love this white velvet.
Beautiful. So we've given you loads of choice because luckily we can go to all different suppliers. We can put it all together in one place, whereas normally if you're doing it, you've got to go and buy velvet from that place, and then combine it all together, and you've only got to pay one P&P because we bought all of the stuff for you. And Sandy's been very particular that we've got velvets and furs and organzas.
I did, absolutely.
And it's gorgeous. We absolutely love it. Right, Sandy. So now we've we've decided which stocking we're going to make.
So we're going to do the fireside stocking.
Right.
Which is this
the
one
fireside
here.
is this one.
Is this one here.
Is this one.
So I've cut out 2 of the velvet stockings and I've lined it with H640. I think I did put a bit of an iron mark on that one. But normally, if you put a cloth on it, when I'm here, I can never get the H640 on. Everybody knows I do have a bit of trouble with it. When I'm at home, I have no trouble whatsoever.
Right, okay.
So I've done
So
it
you've
at
lined
home.
it with some H640, which is a fusible wadding, and we do have a look on the website.
And
you're using that woodland bundle, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
It's not called
I'm
that,
using
but that's what
squirrel.
we called it.
Oh no, the
reindeer
the
fabric.
reindeer fabric, yeah.
So you put some fusible wadding on the back of the stocking.
Of the stocking, and then I've cut out the organza stocking as well.
And that's the lining.
So this is going to be the lining. So when you cut out the velvet, I tend to fold the material in half, put the stocking piece on it and cut the 2 of them out at the same time.
Then you know
and
it's
then
right.
you've got a reverse, so you've always got it in reverse.
Got it,
then.
yes.
But when you're doing the organza, if you put it together, it doesn't always, it will sort of slide a little bit. So a good thing is to just cut it out one at a time.
Okay.
And then if you put it on your mat, sometimes it'll slip a bit. So you can put it on tissue paper and it sort of gives it a little bit more grip.
Okay.
And then some people also put a tissue paper on the top of it as well so that they can use their...
Right,
So you can then put your sort of, your template over the top. Then if you're going to pin it on your template, do it at the sides, because if you do it in the middle, it can snag on this material.
Right,
So always pin it at the side. And I would use, I've got the smaller pins of that as well. So I've got like the little applique pins, and I normally use those for this, because you'll find that when you put the big ones in, they will, I mean, that one's not, it's not doing it now, but they'll tend to come out a lot easier than if you put the smaller pins in. So I use...
But obviously, if you're using like a cotton lining or whatever, but this is just...
This is just pure tips for
organza.
organza.
Okay.
And then when you're sewing it, if you've got a flat plate, you know, just the one hole in that you might use for a quilting one, that's quite good for this, because sometimes with it being such fine material, like when you're quilting at the corners, it will drag it inside.
Right, okay.
So if you've got just the hole, that's great as well. I would use a very sharp microtex needle for it, and a thinner thread as well, so you could use something like an 80 for it.
Can you use a normal thread?
Well, this one is just a normal thread. I've used just a normal 50 on this one, but if it was like a dress you were doing, or you wanted, this is just for the lining, so if you didn't want it to show, and because you can see it quite clearly, if you had an 80 weight, it would embed it more into the organza.
Got it, yeah.
Don't put a back stitch either end, because it just makes it too bulky and it's more likely to catch in the sewing machine. But make your sewing stitch a lot smaller. So make it about a 1/8 or a 2.
Oh, okay.
So those are such little hints and tips.
Brilliant, thank you. Yeah, no, that's really useful, because if you haven't sewn with organza before,
yeah,
you'll work all of this out, but it might take you a while.
This is,
and you've done it for us.
I've done it for you, so I do all the, you think, why is that sticking? Why am I doing this? So those are sort of like tips that you can do with it. So I've cut out, put the 2 right sides together and sewn it all the way around.
Okay.
So with this one, I'm going to, you can quilt it. So at one of them that I've done, I didn't do it on the pink one. No, I've had it on, oh, there we go. I have done one in my own material. There you go. So that's just sort of quilted.
Okay, so you can
velvet.
quilt it
so you
if
can
you want
quilt
to.
it. That's some material I had left from the Christmas pinny that we've done.
Right, okie dokie.
So those are all Sewing Street bits that I had left over. So that was, and you can quilt that. So with this one, I'm just going to leave it as it is. And I'm going to take the stag's head, and I'm going to take some of Rudolph, and I'm going to take some Bonderweb.
Right, okay.
So we'll put the Bonderweb. If you've got a light box as well, that's quite handy to have, but they are quite strong lines on it, so it doesn't matter too much anyway. You can see through it. So you want to take your Bonderweb, and I do it with the glue side down. Put it over, because you can see through that quite nicely.
Yeah, so paper side down.
And then draw around it, and I would draw around sort of like the solid lines. So I'd draw around the stag's head first, then draw the reindeer antlers separately, and then I embroidered the eye on, and then I've got a little Rudolph nose here.
Ah, okay. And this is where you can use all little bits of fabric from your stash,
and a little bit of the mouth
just
there
so
as
that
well.
you can really embellish it.
I think that's...
Okay.
Yeah.
So trace it all onto the Bonderweb, paper side up.
So then once you put it on, get your pin, and I just sort of score. So you iron it onto your fabric then. And that's when this comes in really handy. So if you want to iron it onto your fabric, you don't get the iron
Yes,
all over.
so use
I always use the
pressing.
Millwood pressing mat.
Yeah,
So
I've got one of those. It's
brilliant to have.
Well, also when I'm using interfacing, because I put lots of things on, and then otherwise it all sticks.
Well, it's like this sometimes with the stocking. I will just cut a piece of interfacing out that's bigger than the stocking, and then I will iron the velvet onto the interfacing.
Right.
So if you're doing it on a mat, it's not getting stuck on your ironing board.
Okay.
So you can do it like, and then you can trim it up afterwards. 'Cause some
Perfect.
people find it hard to cut out the one and then match them up. So
Yes,
when
yeah.
I'm doing my bears, I always do it that way as well, make it sort of slightly bigger. So I'm going to just score this off. Have we got the iron there, Elizabeth?
Yes. I just decided we had so much
That's right,
clutter,
yes, of
so much on the desk, I had to move it. It's not on though.
Oh, is it not? Right, there we go. Oops.
But it is now.
It is now. That's...
I plugged it in yesterday into the one that said do not use.
Oh, no. Did anything happen to it?
No,
Or did it just not
because
work?
luckily I didn't press the switch on it. I just plugged it in. John said, "Do you see that? It says do not use." I went, "Oh yeah." Apparently it shorts the whole studio.
Oh, does it?
I didn't do that, luckily, so I didn't.
Oh, no. And then I've also done it for the toe and the heel.
Oh, okay. So you can
I'm
just trace round the toe and the heel and do that.
No, you've got little templates.
Oh.
So you've got little templates in there as well.
See, I was thinking, oh, no, I didn't work that one out.
No, nothing.
Templates. Oh, I think you have to do toe and heel.
Yes.
Because actually, that looks really nice if you do it, if you're making like a rusticy one and you can put blanket stitch.
Apart from the fact, I think I did that the wrong
The
way around.
patchwork one would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, you could do a lovely patchwork one.
You've done that for the other side,
I did do it.
haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I did actually. Thank you. I'm going to put it on the other side. I was thinking, why did that not work on there? And I did. There, yeah, look, you see that matches. That's
I just
great
didn't
now.
think you would have done that wrong. I didn't think you would have done. You did have as much faith in yourself as I do.
I know, because I was thinking, why did I do that? I'm sure I measured it right when I put all my...
I didn't think you'd have done it wrong.
Oh, dear. Right, so then you want to, taken all the... And I tend to do my toe and heel just, I've said in the pattern, cut it just maybe slightly bigger. And then when you
so
iron
that
it on, so if it
definitely
does...
goes in the seam. Yeah.
And then you can just sort of trim it round afterwards. So I'm going to do this, and then now again, can I use the mat out of here? There's an ironing mat should be in here.
Should be.
It should be, if we can get
But
it.
you see, you think once you've got the kit or the pattern, just think of all the stockings, with your own fabrics, you could, your favourite fabrics, even the scraps, patchwork them all together and make a little house on the prairie stocking.
Oh, that'd be so sweet.
For those of our generation
I
will know
know.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, I didn't want some of them die that were being in
Yes,
there.
one of the girls.
Yes,
and they said who it was and said she was a Little House on the Prairie, but they didn't say who she
I
played.
know, I tried to have a look, but I didn't recognise who
She was in something else as well, which
Yes,
I didn't know, but I was
no.
thinking, I wonder who it was.
I know, I loved Little House
Oh,
on the Prairie.
It was.
Did you used to cry as well? I used to come home sometimes if I was home late. My mum used to watch it without me, and she'd be sat there crying. I'd be going, "Have you been watching Little House on the Prairie again?"
It's lovely. I wonder whether you can rewatch it anywhere.
I don't know.
I loved it.
No, it wasn't.
Do 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 do. See, I even remember the theme tune. That and the Waltons.
Oh, and the Waltons with John Boy.
Yeah.
I love
Good night, John Boy.
John
Good night,
Boy.
Mary Ellen. Good night, Jim Bob.
Night, Grandma.
I probably wonder what one of them they're not old enough.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
we just,
love-
I know.
I love the Waltons. Actually, was that the Waltons or Little? I think I was singing the Waltons then, not Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, it could have been. But I used to love
And
both
Mary
of
was blind, wasn't she?
them. Yes, I know. I saw a clip on YouTube the other day. It just came up. It was where one of them had got married. He'd gone off and got married, and he came back, and all the Waltons are lined up with this girl, and they're all looking at her, and it was just so lovely. It just brought back so many memories of sitting watching the Waltons.
Anyway, that's why you need to make a patchwork stocking.
That's right, a Little House on the Prairie or a... I bet Ben doesn't know what we're talking
Right,
about.
so Ben's just running through all the fabrics. So the winter white plain plush fur, $5.99 for half a metre. That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that is ridiculous. That's this one here, by the way.
Those furs are just...
Look at that.
They really are
I feel like I want to make some clothes with it, but I don't know what.
Oops.
Could you make a dress from fur, or would it be a bit much?
Could make a nice skirt, little mini skirt.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? How about little mini skirt?
Yeah. I feel like, or you could make the bodice in this.
Yeah, oh, yeah, and then a velvet skirt.
Oh.
Oh, now you're talking.
Or a muff. Because actually, they were really in Bridgerton.
They were.
Weren't they?
Yeah, I used to have a muff when I was little. This I'm getting to sound like I'm ancient.
Do you know what I think? I've got a feeling that I was at a wedding and I was either the bridesmaid or someone else was. And because you remember winter weddings in that era, they all had muffs, didn't they?
Yeah. And a shawl.
And a shawl, yes.
They were often crocheted though.
Do you know what? We're living in the wrong era. Bring back the 1970s.
I know.
Look at the honey plush.
I know. Oh, that's lovely.
Which is reindeer, the colour of a reindeer, or a teddy.
Or a teddy. I would make a teddy in that. So if you've got any left...
Yeah, if you've got any left, make a teddy.
There we go. So I've just popped his mouth. I know you're being
It's going to be up my nose and everything.
Oh, I couldn't tell where my cat was in the room when I was sewing because he sits in a basket at the side of me.
How have you got a cat if you're allergic to fur? They did lie to you, didn't they?
Did, yeah. They did lie to No, I sort of outgrew it.
Oh,
yeah,
that was handy.
It was very handy.
How handy was that? Oh, Sandy, we're ever so sorry that you've never had a pet. You seem to have outgrown your allergy now.
I'm still allergic to dogs, though.
All those years of stroking old ladies on buses and there was nothing wrong with you.
I don't know. They wanted to lock me up instead.
Which one have we got? Oh, the pink frost.
Oh, that's
this glorious one. So what's great is we've got so many choices. I mean, $5.99, so you can buy kits, you can buy patterns, you can buy fabric bundles, you can buy the fabric on its own. I mean,
enough to make a dress, couldn't you?
Yeah. I'm thinking this is lovely.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, let me just wear my satin.
That's rather lovely, isn't it? Very nice dressing gown. What do you think?
Oh,
do you think I look like I'm going to a spa?
No, it looks more like you're going to a ball. With
A ball?
Yes.
Or a spa?
I could have done that on my cruise I'd just come off.
Yes.
In the evening.
How lovely is that? It's such a nice colour, isn't it?
Right, do you know what number the satin stitch is on here?
No idea.
No idea, that's okay.
No idea.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves. What colour are we on now? Silver fox. Oh, I love a silver fox.
Yeah,
George
that's my
Clooney.
Andrew. Oh, my Andrew outside's my silver
Oh, we
fox.
see.
He is.
No, you can't have your husband as your silver fox. It has to be. It has to be like.
Oh no, I've got my hubby.
We used to have when I worked at a medium in Bristol. There used to be this man who worked there who was really attractive with silver hair, and I used to tell people he was the silver. We all called him the silver fox, and somebody told him once that we did. And I was in the lift with him, and he said, "Are you the one who calls me the silver fox?" I've never ever been so embarrassed. Never forget that.
And you can't get out of a lift either.
No,
can you?
and I went. No.
It wasn't me.
No,
It
I
wasn't
don't.
me.
I
No,
don't.
no.
Anyway, this is silver fox. George Clooney's silver fox, isn't he?
He is. And my hubby's a silver fox.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Right. Anyway.
I'm just.
Which one's next, Ben? I'm modelling all the furs. I've got fur up my nose.
Oh no.
Black frost.
Black frost. I've got a bit of material.
Oh, I don't think I've seen black frost.
I don't think we've got that.
Oh, do you know what I've just done? So this is
silver fox. A silver fox. Yeah.
This is silver fox. This is black frost. So let me just show you the difference. That's black frost. This is silver fox. I'm still thinking about that silver fox at work.
Yes.
There we go. So there we go. So this is silver fox. This is black frost.
That looks nice.
That's Do you think I look like Miss Cruella de Vil in my
with your white
in my fur?
I still like the pink on you. The pink suits you. I think it's got to be the pink.
Oh. So those are all the furs. So many furs. Oh. I think my dress is attracting the fur.
Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh,
Velvet too. We've got loads of velvets. We aren't even brand new velvets, thanks to Sandy. Which is the brand new one then? The purple one. Now they'd be nice in the stocking.
Yes.
All of those furs are brand new today, by the way. Velvet, imperial purple, for when you want to be a Roman emperor.
Yes.
Oh, that is lovely.
That is nice,
that is lovely, isn't it?
That'd make a nice dress.
How lovely is that? Oh, that's glorious, isn't it?
That suits you as
well.
well.
Oh, I like that. I've never worn purple,
It
really.
would really suit you.
Didn't think purple
Oh, it
suited
would,
me,
yes.
actually. I didn't think I was a jewel
You
colour
could have one of
person.
those, you know, the colour me things and...
Yes.
Look, yes, purple suits you.
Well, I never thought it did.
Look at that. No, look at that. Look on the screen. It looks
Yeah, see, well, I didn't think I was a jewel person. I thought I was more autumn.
Oh.
But Ollie says, and Ollie knows it. How do you know that, Ollie? That purple... Oh, because he worked on jewellery maker for 15 years. Purple suits the most skin tones.
Well, it suits you.
Well, there we are.
Lovely.
Out of
I love
every
purple.
colour. Because it's a mixture of red and blue. You obviously were listening while you were directing Jewellery Maker, Ollie. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? But it obviously makes a very nice stocking. So this one is brand new. It's ridiculous. And that's cotton velvet as well. Beautiful.
Yes.
And it's only $5.99. Now, let me just say, we've got more in baskets. We've got more in baskets of this cotton velvet than we've got. So I know you want to watch Sandy's demo, but she's still doing the satin stitch.
Yes,
I'll let you know when there's
yes,
something
when there's
interesting
yeah,
to watch. It will be in a minute.
Where
but
else can I go
she's
to
still
get
working on the
insulted?
satin stitch. But you need to get checked out on this, otherwise you're going to miss out. Right, so we've got 2 greens. Well, I'm going to have to get both of them to be sure. Right, this is bottle. There's bottle.
I think it's the bottle that goes in with the red.
Right.
And because this one goes in with the woodlands.
Okay. Oh, right, okay. Ignore me. This is bottle. Yes, so bottle, 10 green bottles, cotton velvet bottle, $5.99. Silly, and this is cotton velvet. Yes, now I know this is different because this other one is not cotton velvet. Right, so that's cotton velvet. And then the other one, yeah, this isn't cotton velvet. This is our luxury polyester velvet.
But it's so easy to sew with
Which
this.
is really nice to sew with. So this is
lovely
the
to
same
sew with.
velvet as, you know, when we did all the printed one with all the tropical leaves and stuff?
Yes, yeah.
$7.99 for this one for half a metre. Beautiful. I might stand on this box.
Yes.
Look how tall I am. Look how tall I am. I'm so tall. I'm so tall. I've just lowered my BMI. In one easy step.
Oh,
that's great.
Bubble.
Isn't it? It's so much easier than Weight Watchers.
It is.
Just get taller.
Yes.
And then the last one is plum. What colour is plum?
Ooh, is that
Navy.
Ooh.
How-
Oh, yes, that'll be. Oh, that's not plum.
Oh, when Ben said plum, he meant navy.
Oh, right.
Very similar
okay.
words.
Very, very similar.
He read plain as plum. Right, plain navy. Beautiful. Right. Back to the demo. So Sandy is currently satin stitching
Yeah.
around the edge of the reindeer.
So there's many ways you can put this on. You could just hand stitch it on if you wanted. You could just do a single running stitch on the sewing machine. You could do a little satin stitch like I'm doing. I tend to hand stitch the antlers on with some embroidery thread afterwards, and then do the eye on it as well, so do some little features on it.
Okay.
And I've also satin stitched just the side of the heel and the toe, and then trimmed them off as well.
Okay, so you can top stitch them, satin stitch them, blanket stitch them, whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
Just to, or not applique them at all.
Yes.
Entirely up to you. If you want to put someone's name on it, just print off the name, trace round it on the Bonder web and do exactly the same. Or use the embroidery machine, which Sandy's going to show us how to use in 12 minutes' time.
Oh gosh, really, right. Okay. Right, so with this one, we'll just sew these together. I've got time to sew these
You've
together.
got time to go, yeah, that's fine.
Right, so I'm just going to pin this. Now, if I'd have had time, I would have changed now to the walking foot, because you've got velvet and then you've got interfacing on it as well.
Your head is just...
oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
I bet my roots are showing as well again, aren't they? I haven't had time to do it.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
Terrible, isn't it? No, but nobody saw, did they?
I didn't.
No, that's...
I didn't. It was only Ollie that was watching.
Oh, was... Oh.
I was looking. I was looking at your demo.
That's okay. Right, so we're going to sew them all together. So just clip. I think we've got some clips on the show as well.
We have, yes, somewhere.
Yep. I think we moved them, but we have got some clips on, which are great. I always buy a packet when they're on the show, because you can never have.
You can never have too many.
clips.
Just pop them in your pocket on your way home. No one will know.
Nobody will know.
Now when that packet's missing,
That's right.
Yes.
Yes.
Funny ones where they went.
Yeah, I can just imagine the next presenter. I'm sure we had some clips on the show, and they're going.
Never seen them.
Yeah.
But very useful.
That's
Look, there you go.
something we see it.
$14.99 for 100. We did have. You know, they're probably on the trolley because we've got so much stuff.
We had so much.
Anyway, that's what they look like.
I think we took an executive
if you lay them all in a
decision.
circle.
That's right.
That's
so
what
they look very like these because these are the ones that.
Yes,
we bought.
they're
I just
exactly
popped
the
mine in
same.
a different tin.
So this can be as easy and difficult as you make it. If you don't applique it, super quick.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to go back.
But you know what? These stockings are going to come out every year. So I think it is worth, that's why we're starting now,
Yes.
July. It's worth spending the time, isn't it?
And they are just lovely gifts for people as well. So once you finish...
Well, it makes it very special, doesn't it? And also, I just find sometimes when you really don't know what to buy someone, that lots of little things are easy. You can always buy someone a book. There's always a little bottle of alcohol. There's always a smelly.
Yes.
There's always a pair of socks.
Yes. And if you've got those, you could put all those in the stocking as well, couldn't you? To take it round. How much nicer is it to go... Here you go.
I know. And it's easy to buy those little things. And favourite chocolate, favourite drink, book, socks.
And nice, as you say, for an adult that maybe is on their own, or even maybe a grandparent or something like that. You could take it round and put some little things in. Yeah. And I think stocking reminds you of your youth, doesn't it, as well?
I know.
And,
Everyone loves a stocking.
They do, yeah.
Wrap it all up.
Yep. I used to love opening my stocking more than anything else.
Oh, absolutely. No, it's the best bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you just buy some few random things that nobody really knows what they are.
I always remember one year when I was a little bit older and I'd just got my first sort of flat, and my dad had spent hours getting all sorts of little things to go in a stocking, and he was just, he couldn't wait for me to open this stocking, a corkscrew in it, a bottle opener and jam jar opener, all sorts of
random
things. That's right.
I know, I always, when I'm doing the stockings, I always go to the supermarkets, you can get some random things in the kitchen aisle.
Yeah, absolutely. Along with a little bottle of brandy in the bottom as well, which obviously for cooking and medicinal purposes.
Medicinal purposes only.
That's right,
yes. I mean, it's only a mouthful, isn't it?
Yes. But yeah, it just sort of brings back lots of memories, I think, of childhood. And mind you, we used to put it on my dad's socks, so it was nicer to have a stocking.
And they're not, they're not difficult to make.
No.
But it's about the fabrics, you see.
Yeah.
So if you're using these beautiful plush velvets and furs and stuff, then that makes them really luxurious. But like we were saying, you could just use your Christmas fabrics and go patchwork.
You could, yes. Any sort of, if you've been making some Christmas gifts for people and you've got lots of little bits left over, make sort of little hexes, make some material and then cut it out.
And then, so make a bigger piece of fabric.
Yeah, that's right.
Put your pattern on and cut it out. Easy peasy. And once, so you can buy the pattern on its own, you can buy it in the bundles. What's flying out, Ben? Pom-poms on their own. We've got the red one and the white one. I'd like to say I could find that, but...
There is a
white one. Why are you doing that? I might fold a few things up. Yeah, it looks like that. A big white pom-pom, $1.99. Fabulous.
They're great to have.
Yeah, they look lovely on the hanging tab, don't they?
So before you turn it over, I trim off, I'm not going to, because we've not got much time, but I would trim off the interfacing from the seam and just sort of nick it all the way around the curves. So just sort of put little tiny nicks in, or... Because I'd find that pinking shears are just probably... The velvet and the interfacing is just a bit too thick, I find.
Oh, right, okay.
So I just put like little nicks in it. And then, that's especially with the elf stocking, but with the big fireside stocking, you can just put a few nicks in. There we go. So yes, if you had a nice one of our wet Sunday afternoons, you could always make.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely for that, isn't it?
Yes,
But it's nice to get it all now, isn't it? Because then you'll actually do it. Because if you haven't, you think, oh, when was that stocking pattern?
This is it, yeah.
And all those glorious fabrics.
And you can buy plenty of stockings out in the shop, but they're all just they're the same. They're
Rubbish,
made
they
very
are.
well. They're certainly not lined.
No.
So if you gave somebody one with velvet and lined.
Oh, I know. Absolutely glorious. Oh, see, look at these. We've got sequins. We've got all sorts of embellishments. Oh, that's not bad for £1.10, is it?
Again, all your Christmas things, those would be fab for, wouldn't they? So you've got your stocking the right side out, and you've got your lining the wrong side out.
We've got every embellishment that you could ever think of in this show.
Yes.
Honestly.
And I'm going to put my hand inside the lining and push it inside. So there we go. So we've got it together like that. Then match up the seams on here. So you want to just match up the seams and clip all the way around the top. So if you've got time as well, you can just iron those seams out, which makes it a little bit neater.
Okay.
I'm just going to clip round here. So if I clip one side in first, and then clip the other seam in. And you could put a nice bobble on this one as well. If you wanted to, I put the bobbles on the...
oh, okay.
Ones, but you could put nice...
And we had pom-pom trim on earlier. Oh, yes. That would be nice.
I wanted to do it pom-pom trim.
It was like 10 metre
around
rolls
here.
of it. Oh, that would be nice.
So on the elf stocking, just see that. If you put some pom-pom trim just round there.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That would look lovely.
And I think less is definitely not more. More is more.
More is more for Christmas.
Is more when it comes to a Christmas stocking.
Yep. Right, how are we doing? And then we want to just clip all the way around here. And then I'd use like a basting stitch or a longer length stitch just to hold those all together whilst I'm putting the fur on it. So we haven't got very long, so instead of doing it, I'm going to tell you. So, as I say, I'd clip that and then take it through. I tend to take the little bed off the machine and use just the free arm so you can get it inside.
Right.
And then just do sort of quite a large stitch. Then I'd say turn it inside out again, but you don't need to turn all the bottom. Just this. Make sure you've got the right side, which is where the stag's head was here, facing you. I've done the fur and I've done some of the gold for the lining. Then we want to clip it on. So, and you need to leave it about an inch above the top here. So as you go around, you will need to clip, pin these on because it's higher. So I'm going to take those off and pretend that I have gone all the way around it. And literally we just pin all the way around here, just leaving a little bit extra over the top here. You'll see why in a minute. I've got my pins here. Looks like a bomb site in here today, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm glad, and there's so much fabric.
I know.
I'm folding it up.
There really some beautiful
very
fabrics
gradually
on today.
Right, do check the website because we've got so many different choices. We're very limited. Right, let's just run through the kits very quickly.
Right,
so, the red and silver elf stocking kit, there's the picture of it. You get fur and velvet. Over half of the stock is gone, and way more of that is in baskets than we've got. So you have got in total 2.5 metres of fur, satin, velvet, pom-pom, bell, and instructions. It's the most amazing value. $29.99 for luxury speciality fabrics and the instructions and a pom-pom on a bell. We've also got the red and green. Again, you've got 2.5 metres of fabric in total. Very low double figures of that one. So you've got velvet, fur, satin, bell, pom-pom, full instructions for 3 different styles and sizes of stocking. Just $29.99 for that one. Amazing value. Remember, it's all on the website for this, just giving you a stock update for them. The instructions on their own are just $9.99. Brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of those are sold, and I'm not surprised. If you've got it in your basket, you need to get checked out. So we're going to go for a quick break.
Right. So I was just going to stay around there. Then you lift it up and fold it back in.
To the inside.
To the inside.
Marvellous.
So you got that.
It's a triumph.
I mean, you could even do the outside.
I'm really impressed you've got that much done, actually.
Yes.
In such a short space of time, especially because we've been playing with fabric.
Difficult.
See you back here in a couple of minutes. Sandy's going to be showing you how to use the Brother Embroidery machine, and then we're going to be doing a recap of the Amber Makes Christmas kits. See you back in 3.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Welcome to the Elna 240 Explore, a mechanical sewing machine that really has a lot of upper end features on it that you wouldn't necessarily expect from a machine that was as affordable as this one. You've got a choice of 24 different stitches, including an automatic one-step buttonhole. You've got a needle threader, you've got a range of straight stitches, decorative stitches and stretch stitches too for working with jersey and dancewear. You've got a really strong, reliable build too, and although it's a weighty machine and one that certainly is going to be lovely and stable while you're sewing, it's also portable enough to be able to take to classes, to workshops or to move around your home so you can sew wherever you feel like. Now you have an accessory box at the front of your machine so that you can store your equipment there. This slides off, revealing your free arm for doing things like turning up trousers or adding sleeves to garments. You can also drop the feed dogs, and there's a switch just here for doing that for free motion quilting and free motion applique. Now included with your machine you've got a number of different feet. You've got the zigzag foot which is attached to your machine, and all of the feet simply click on and drop off with the touch of a button. You've also got a blind hem foot, you've got a fully adjustable zipper foot, an open-toed satin stitch foot, and you've also got your buttonhole foot for working your automatic one-step buttonholes. So it really does cover a lot of different angles. Sturdy, reliable and strong enough to power through thicker fabrics for larger projects like bags or quilt. Now your power cable and foot pedal are combined in one and plug in here at the side. And round here at the front you can see where you can adjust the stitch length, the stitch width, You've even got a reverse button so that you can sew backwards to reinforce your seams. The Elna 240 Explore is a fantastic, solid, reliable mechanical sewing machine, a brilliant start to your sewing journey, or one that will take you to next levels. The details for buying your Elna Explore 240 are on screen now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Just standing just on the floor. It was really funny. She was on the floor. Here you go. Right. So, Sandy stayed with us to talk about the embroidery machine, but we have a warning. What's the warning, Ben? We haven't seen it since, oh gosh, May. May, that's ages. Yeah. And we only had one. No wonder we haven't seen it then. So we only had one in May. But already, we've sold some. Already. And we haven't even demoed it, so we've only got 8 left. And how many have we got? 7 of those are in baskets. So, why do we need an embroidery machine? If you've never heard of one, what does it do?
It will embroider.
So it doesn't, it's not
a sewing machine at all.
It's
just purely an embroidery machine.
Okay.
Some people have a sewing machine that will embroider.
Right.
Which is fine, but I like my sewing machine to sew and I like my embroidery machine to embroider.
Okay.
Because a lot of people, you can put it in, sort of hoop it all up and get it ready and leave it really, but I never do. Because it's like you leave it and there's a little gremlin comes in.
Oh, okay.
We're going to catch you. So I like to sort of, I'll set it all up, then I can sew on my sewing machine.
Oh, and
watch this doing it, and then
okay.
So it's a bit like a washer dryer. Some people like them join. I
yes,
like them separate because.
But this is a great price, though, isn't it?
It's a fabulous
because embroidery machines do come at different price points, don't they? I think $5.99 is a great
price.
Really
is a fabulous price, and it's a good starting price for you as well. So when I went to get my embroidery machine, it was like, And all my family said, you don't need an embroidery machine. I was going to do.
I do. Yes.
And, you know, about probably 4 years later on, they're all going, actually, you did need an embroidery machine, didn't you? So, especially when they're going, can you just embroider this on here for me? So yeah, it really is. And this is a great sort of starting point for an embroidery machine.
Okay.
As you say, I mean, some of them have got, they're all electric. I mean, this is an electronic one. It's fine. You've got all the buttons on it and everything. And some are massive, which you don't really need all that unless you're going into...
Unless you've got but I mean, you could if you were personalising things, you could do it with this.
Absolutely.
It's available on 3-way split pay, so it doesn't cost you any more. That's interest-free. Well, the graphics just fallen off. Right. So if you want to spread the cost but not pay any extra, we can split it into 3 ways, and it will come up in a minute and tell me what that is. It's back to 5. How has that happened? 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay.
That's really good.
But only for today, because Ben's in. Shh. But Hayley's on holiday.
I know, yes. She'll never know.
She'll never know. She won't be watching. She'll probably be at the airport. £119.80. £119.80. Pay that today. Then we will send you the machine, and then you pay the other 4 instalments. It won't cost you any more, and it's optional. Some people like to split the cost. Some people don't. It's entirely up to you. But it will only be for today, because she doesn't know. It's only supposed to be on 3-way split pay. 5-way split pay, which is amazing.
I would say if you're thinking of getting one, can I just have a drink?
And for 100...
Getting one today, get one.
Yes. Sandy's just joking in the corner. She was so overwhelmed by the fact that it was on 5-way split pay.
Ben, you made me choke.
You made me choke. Right, OK. So we've established it's an amazing price and that you can embroider with it.
And you can embroider with it. And it's all electronic, so it's just like push button. Very easy to use.
OK. So it's not going to...
No, just play with it.
Right,
Don't be frightened of it.
It's not going to go, I can't understand that.
No.
Right, it's quite easy to use.
I'll go roughly. So first of all, switch it on, and your little machine will sort of go backwards and forwards, and then it's ready.
OK, oh, it's got this funny thing on. Yeah. Is that a remote control?
No. Don't pull it off.
Wii controller?
Yes, it's to play games whilst you're waiting for it to embroider. No, don't pull that off. So it comes like this, and then it's got, I'm not sure how many hoops this one has.
OK.
I can find out how many hoops. So I just got the small hoop today to play with so that I can show you. So then you want to thread it up. Most machines are very similar to sort of thread. I'm going to
but that's in the manual. It's one of those things
that
I always think, you know, it's in the manual. There's pictures of it.
So there's always a guide to take your thread through from. Then there's normally a little catch that will go...
But it's pretty much the same as you
up
thread
and
out
down.
a sewing
Absolutely,
machine, isn't it?
Then you've got it through there. And then I think this has got an automatic one on it as well, hasn't it? Let's see if this one...
So the embroidery frame set is what you get with it. And in that, you get a large and a small, I think.
Large and small. It has got an automatic threader on it, but I'm just going to thread it by hand.
That's called the embroidery frame set.
Oh, right, so it's got a couple of...
Yeah. So it comes with the little one, which is that size. Does it say what size that is? OK. So you thread it up. I mean, it's not like overlocker, which you thread up weirdly.
It's just the same as a sewing machine.
Right.
If you've got a brother sewing machine, it's exactly the same as threading it up. So once you've threaded it up, now it's got some set patterns in here as well. So I don't know if you can see behind here. So we've got, if you press on, it's got a couple of ones. So you can press on it and you can set them. So this just moves your patterns. So you can go backwards and forwards. And then if you wanted to set one, you can just press on it, press set, and it'll set. But this one's telling me up at the top here that my hoop isn't big enough because I've not got my hoop in it yet.
Right.
So you need to check what size pattern you're doing and what hoop you'll need as well.
OK, right.
So when I was doing the stocking, I've drawn this out. So I never cut them out first. So I always cut a square of material out when I was doing the small stockings. Can you see those? Shall I move this? Yeah.
Right, so that's the small stocking.
So, and I've just drawn around it so I know whereabouts I wanted to put something in. So I was doing, I just sort of playing earlier on when I was at the back. So I'd put a little snowflake on there. Now the snowflake doesn't come in with it, but there's plenty of places you can get embroidery patterns from.
Right.
So it comes with quite some really nice patterns on here, actually, really nice. So you just go back, just cancel it. It's got a lovely font on it. So if you put maybe this one, you can choose some shapes, and then you could draw into the shape, so you could put a name into the shape.
But you can get more patterns, can't you?
You can get more patterns. So what you do, I've got my little box here. You just get a USB stick, and you can buy a pattern, and you put it onto the computer, and then you download it onto your USB stick.
Oh, okay.
Machines don't like very high gigabytes on their USB, so they'll sort of spit them out after a while.
Right.
So I tend to put 2 or 3 designs on each one, and that's why I label them all, so that you know what's in them as well.
Okay.
Because you sort of think, oh, it's white, it's got such and such, and think you come back 2
you
months
won't
later, and
remember.
you're going, what did I put on that white one?
Okay.
So I always try and label all mine so that they've got them on. So I've got...
so you can just download them off your computer and then put
there's
them
a
on.
little USB stick at the side. And this one's also got like a wireless one on it as well, so you can do it from your phone.
Right, okay.
Which is brilliant, because my older one hasn't got that. But this has got like a wireless feature as well on it.
Because Brother have loads of free patterns, don't they?
They do.
Loads
Absolutely loads. And even if you buy them, they're very cheap to buy the patterns. But you can. I would play first before you buy anything.
Okay, so how do we work? So we put it in the hoop.
Yeah.
Now, just to let you know that we have 6 left, 14 in baskets. So if you want this one, and we're so limited time today, we've only got 15 minutes left.
Okay.
So you need to get checked out.
Unlike Catherine, who was on earlier, and she was hooping up hers, she hoops it up so it's on the top. With these, you hoop it up so it's flat.
Right, okay.
So your material has to be flat onto the bed of the machine. So I've just put NH640 on the back as a stabiliser, but you do need a stabiliser on the back of it.
Right, okay.
Now, it depends on what you're stitching out.
So it could be an interfacing, it could be a wadding, it depends what you're doing. And
if you've got a large stitch count on your pattern, you'll need a heavier stabiliser.
Right, okay.
Somebody once said it's a bit like if you've got a paper plate and you go to a buffet and you load it up.
Yeah. But it's a bit like, to be honest, it's a bit sort of play with things. You know, have a little go first on a similar fabric, and then you'll know what stabiliser
Always,
to use.
yeah, definitely. Now I'm just trying to. You need to.
They're just like a normal embroidery hoop.
So you just pop it on. Then make sure that the arrows are at the top. Do you know I hoop these up all the time? There we go. And it just, there we go. There, thank you. There. Now this is obviously called hooping, but you can do floating as well.
Oh.
So with a floating one, you would put a stabiliser in the hoop, and you can get sticky stabilisers, or you can use a fabric glue pen and then stick what you want to on the top.
I see.
So if you're using fur, sometimes the thick fur can be too much to hoop. So what you'd do is you'd hoop it up with just some maybe H640, and then you'd put your glue pen on, and then you would stick your fur on the top of it.
Right,
So you
okay.
can do it that way, and that's called floating it instead.
Okay,
And
got
also
it.
when you do fur, I would use something like a soluble stabiliser over the top of it.
I see.
So, because I've got one here.
And then you just wash that.
And then you just peel it off and wash it off. So this was the fur one that I
see.
did.
And then it stops it getting caught
This
in
is it. Because you can see it now. Whereas if you did it with,
Look at that.
without...
Hang on, you move.
So if I move there...
Look at that. So if you're making stockings or anything, I mean, how nice that you can actually put the name on.
And that's only in a small. You can do it a lot larger than that on these. They go really large. But you can see you've still just got a little bit of the soluble inside there. So I would just rinse that off. So if you wanted to use a soluble one, do it beforehand and just let it dry.
So show me in action.
There we
then.
go. So then we want to...
So you've put some metallic thread in there.
I've got some metallic thread
Right.
in here. There's lots of threads out
So
on
you
the
can
market.
use normal thread, metallic thread, slittery thread,
all sorts
rayon
of
threads.
Yeah. And some people
But you can use normal sewing thread. You don't have to use special threads.
I use a lot of the Orifil threads. So I use the 40 weight, the green ones. You can use the 50 weight, which is the orange ones. You can use the metallic
Morning,
threads.
gorgeous Rebecca and Sandy. This is the embroidery machine I want for my birthday. Hint, hint. Gary.
Get it. Oh,
I have a brother 970, but I need to... Yes. Yeah, Gary, you do.
Yeah, you
And then
need
she's
to.
followed up with, Gary's watching. Gary, so, EYB414, okay? Now, she won't mind whether you buy it fully or on split pay, but just saying it's 5-way split pay today only.
And she'll love you forever.
Make sure you get it in time for a birthday, though. And today is the only day that you can get it on 5-way split pay. EYB 414, Gary. Have you got that? There we go.
I think you'll get it.
Yeah.
Let us know if you get it. Right. So once you put... I'm going
16 in basket, 6 left in stock. Right.
So I've typed in Becky. There we
Lovely.
go. And then I'm just going to press the set.
Right.
And then you press end embroidery set.
Okay.
So you've got it up there. Now you can make that slightly bigger if you want, and you can make it slightly smaller if you want. So it all depends on the little arrows that you've got. You just go backwards and forwards. And you can also move it. So if I wanted to move it up there and put it along the top, you do it on the little arrows here. If you want to bring it back down again, you can bring it back down.
So you
go
can
to the left.
space it. This is so easy, isn't
And
it?
if it beeps at you, it means that the needle won't be able to sew where you've put it because it's too far over onto the frame.
So it doesn't
will
let you get it wrong?
No. So I'd started putting Becky in and I'd put it in large, but it beeped at me when I got to the C because it said you can't have it because it's too large. So then I'm going to say, right, OK, I want it there. That's where it's going to be. Then you press this one that's, if you can just see at the bottom, it's got like a little arrow that goes round. So we press that, press it again, and it will just tell you whereabouts it's going to embroider it.
That's amazing.
So if you're trying to work out, if you've got something, say you've drawn a line on it and it's going too high up there and you're thinking, no, so then you can go back, so you can press OK.
Yeah, and then you go, I want it
down
down a bit.
Go back and you can bring it down a bit.
Isn't
So
it?
we're going to say that's fine. So we're going to press OK and we'll press the embroidery button. You put the foot down. I normally just hold this. Don't have your end too long. I'm just going to trim that off a little bit. Normally, if you've cut it there, it's about the right sort of size for it. Then you just press the yellow button and off it goes.
4 left, 17 in baskets. So, and I hope one of those is Gary.
Oh, I hope
Gary.
so, Gary.
EYB 414, Gary.
Yeah. Phone in now. Phone in now.
Christy's going to love us, you know. Christy, we're with you. Christy, we're on your side.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, brother by your side.
You just need one of these. You really do. Even if it's just for writing your children's names on their clothes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
But, you know, if you're makers... Otherwise, you're never going to embroider on fur, are you?
No. And if you make things as well and you want to make your own labels, you can do your own labels on here as well. So just put some cotton in, put what your name is along it, and then just trim it off and you've got your own labels to stick into bags and stuff. So it's brilliant.
Yes, so while that's stitching...
Yes.
Now, Sandy has written, all by herself, without copying.
No, I didn't.
All by herself. I was thinking about that, like, you know.
Yes, that's right. Yes, I know.
This completely sold out when it was launched. It's Sandy's handy guide to needles and threads, back in stock today only. Look at the price, £4. Not even £3.99. No. £4.
£4 on the nose.
On the nose.
On the nose.
So tell me about the complete guide to needles and threads, then.
Well, I did an Aurifil Labs course.
Did you?
I did, yes. And I love Aurifil threads.
I'm not going to shave too long.
No, there you go.
Well, you're copying it.
And
Sandy wrote this all by herself.
I did, yes. Oh, a little bit of help from the hubby. But apart from that, yeah. And you get so many people say to you, what thread do we use for this?
Right.
And what needles do we use for this? And sometimes I used to have to look and you Google things and it's all there, you can look it all up. And I thought, if you've got a handy little one to just pin into your room and you've got it there, then it's great. So they are mainly about Aurifil threads, but it does tell you the weight of them.
Because I actually don't know this.
Don't you?
No,
So
I
it
actually
tells
don't know
you
this.
all the colours and what weight they are.
I kind of know 50 weight is for quilting.
Yes. And then you can use more. You can use the 80 weight for quilting as well. That's really nice to use.
Yeah, honestly, I know that 50 weight is for a quilt. That's it.
And it'll tell you what bobbin thread to put in it, what they're suitable for, and what the best needle is to use with them as well.
Oh, that's
and your spool colour.
Fabulous.
Now, just a little word on Aurifil. They are manufactured fantastically, and they're all Egyptian cotton, and they go through like a spa before they end up wound up on here. They have oil baths and they have flames to remove the lint on them. Absolutely, there's about 15 processes that they go through before they actually end up on their threads. So they're wonderful. So I recommend, I use Aurifil, but I do use other threads as well. And as I've said here, you can use any threads. But I found that if you've got the best thread for the best job,
Well,
it gets better.
we know, don't we? We've
Isn't
tried
it?
all these different things, and sometimes, you know, you want the premium because of what you're making.
That's
Other
right,
times you might be just making a toile or something quick, and you're
then
not
you
really
would just-
wasting.
absolutely.
Wasting
So
that.
I do say that they've all got their own place.
This is so
Absolutely.
useful. So it tells you what the threads
Yes.
do for what,
Yeah.
what you use them for. Oh, and also what the spool colour is.
Yes, because they've got all different spool colours. Those are only for the Orophil ones are spool colours.
Yeah,
Everything
obviously.
else.
But
will
then
do
it
for
is
any
all
other
generic
thread.
for everything, isn't
That's
it?
right,
It talks
absolutely.
about sewing machine needles.
So what they are, how they look,
And what
and
you
then
use
all the
them
different
for.
types of needles that you get and the sizes
And the size
as well.
is fantastic.
So it tells you, and it's really handy to just.
Well, I
keep
think, like
by
you
your
say,
machine.
just keep that.
Yeah.
Keep it under your machine.
That's right. And then often you sort of think, what needle should I do with this? Or
Yes.
what bobbin thread should I put with this particular one?
£4 and £4 only. It's amazing.
Talking about bobbin threads in here, you can buy pre-wound bobbin threads. Normally you use a white one, and it is a
Okay.
special thread, a bobbin thread.
Right.
So you're best sticking to the brother bobbin thread if you
And
can.
it comes
And
with pre-wound bobbins.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah.
I remember that.
And you can buy the pre-wound bobbins as well. And most people use white. I'll just try and lift this up. So
Oh, it's
lift
finished.
it up.
See, it did
Yeah.
it all on its own. You
Yeah.
can have a chat, make a cup of
There you
tea and
go.
everything while it's doing it.
Yeah, we've got Becky on there. And then literally you would just go in some little
That's
tiny snips.
amazing.
And just take them out. You
That
can
is
just-
amazing. And you've used metallic thread and
I've used
everything.
yeah. And all I did was use the white bobbin thread.
Oh, yeah, would you
on
like
the
to
back.
see it?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Here. There. Oh. There.
Oh,
There.
one brother machine left. Just one brother machine. One brother
Oh,
machine.
that poor little brother machine. I hope Gary isn't waiting for it.
Oh, please, Gary.
Tell us you've
do
got it.
Hope, because today is the last day that we will have it on 5-way split pay. That
So
actually
you
rhymes.
you'd just sort of like get those little.
And I presume this uses a normal needle.
Yes, an embroidery needle.
Yeah, but
So
nothing.
nothing fancy. Just get a pack of universal embroidery needles and just pop one in.
There's
And
20
they're
in
about-
baskets, so 19 of you are going to be disappointed.
Again, that'll tell you in the little handy guide as well. But you can use black ones as well. So if you've got a lot,
Okay.
I mean, as you can see, this hasn't
But do
come
use
through.
the thread. But it does
Yes.
come with pre-wound bobbins, so you'll be absolutely fine.
If you've got something, say I was doing the variegated one,
Yes.
and the thread kept coming through a bit, you could wind your bobbin and use it.
Right.
But on the majority of things, I would suggest use
pre-wound.
the pre-wound ones. And you can get stands for them as well. People say, why do you need a stand for it? Because you've got then a bit longer space here, so your thread doesn't buckle at all.
Fantastic. Well,
But-
thank you so much, Sandy.
Can I
That
say
has
one more?
been...
If it's been wound crossways, you'd put it this way. If it's wound like an ordinary bobbin, which I haven't got any round ways,
Yes.
you'd stand it up.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go for half an hour.
Thank you.
Because
A wee and a cup of tea.
you need to go and have a wee and a cup of tea. And then I'm going to go and do, but there's one machine left. I'm going to move over in just a second and do the Amber Makes Kits roundup and the ones that if you missed them yesterday, you can have half an hour off. And don't forget to check out Sandy's amazing handy guide to needle thread. I want one of these. Just pop it by your sewing machine and you can guarantee that for £4, Sandy's done all the work, all the research. I haven't been on the course. Loads and loads in baskets. Get it in your basket. Get it checked out. This will save you a lot of time.
Lots of time,
and stress.
Yeah,
won't it?
absolutely. And if you do use the right, people sometimes go, oh, I don't need to. If you use the right needle and the right thread for the job that you're doing,
It makes a massive difference.
a huge difference.
It does, and
really
suddenly people
does.
go, why is my machine skipping stitches?
This is it.
Why is it? And you go, get
Get the right thread and change your needle
I know.
regularly.
Right, I'll see you in half
I'll
an
see you
hour.
in half an hour.
Where you're going to demonstrate this beautiful quilt as well as the Teddy
Ted-
book cushion and the aprons.
As well, yeah.
It's all Christmas. Right, I'm going to move over here and I'll see you back in
I'll
half
see you
an
later.
hour.
Half an hour.
Right, da, 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 da. Look at that. Done it. Quick. Right, so yesterday I've got to find the kit. We had some new projects. We had the stained glass windows. I'm going to start with those, if that's okay. So the stained glass windows, brand new, drawn by Amy. What's in the lead today? The tree. So yesterday, the Christmas Village one. So let me show you the tree. So this is what you will make, is the stained glass window. So what you get in your kit, you get the printed panel and you get the instructions of how to make this. There we go. And in the instructions, it tells you exactly how to make it, how to bind it, how to do it. I quilted it using a twin needle. There is a free video tutorial. If you go on, the instructions will give you a QR code, or you can find it just on the Amber Makes website, and I show you exactly how to use a twin needle. You can use it as a wall hanging. You could use it in the centre of a table. You could even use it in the centre of the quilt. So in the instructions, you'll get the complete panel, which looks like this, in the kit, sorry, and the instructions as well. That's Oh Christmas Tree. Now, the next one, the next one is the Christmas Village. So obviously this is our joint top favourite. This is the Cotswold Christmas Village, a Christmas in the snow with the post box. Again, instructions, panel. You can do very detailed quilting, or you can just do no quilting, or just a little bit, entirely up to you. You make it your own. That's the Christmas Village. And then the third one, because I am doing this really fast, because I've only got half an hour, is the Wise Men. But don't forget, the kits come with full video tutorials, so you don't need to remember what day I did it on here, because the video tutorial is in even more detail, and the details for that are all on the instructions when you get them. There's We Three Kings with the star. So the black leaded lines are what you quilt along, but if you want to. So those are the three kits. Sorry, I was looking for the village, but I can't see the village. We'll do that when we get to it. Yes. The gift, right, so the gift bag collection, one of them, the Christmas Classics, has sold out. So have we got... Okay, so the Christmas Classics one has sold out. Yeah, I've got the winter one. I've just got to find them. That's the thing. I've got to find the kits for them. Nativity. Yes. There we go. Got it. So the Woods and Animals gift bag collection. So what you get on the panel. Here's the panel. Again, don't forget, with these, all of my kits, there are free video tutors, so they're easy peasy to make. So what you get in this kit, this is the panel, and you will get full instructions as well. You don't have to watch the video. There's plenty of walkthrough photos if you prefer to do it this way. In the kit, you will get the pieces to make the square gift bag, which is like this. That's got Mr. Fox on. You've got the pieces to make the bottle bag. Now, what I've done just to keep the price down, so we could keep it to $14.99. The lining, you use own fabric from your stash, but that can be just a piece of plain. It's the outer fabrics, the handles, the visible things where you use the panel. Because if we put all the lining in, it would have been twice as much. So all the lining fabrics, but in the instructions, all the details and the measurements are given for that. There's the wine bag. And you also get the little... Right, there's 8 of these left, 12 in baskets. There's the little hedgehog gift bag, and then you get this little fold-over gift bag. So that's all of your woodland animals gift bags. Bought back in exclusively for Christmas, for today, but we're very low in stock. Okay, there we go. And that's, in fact, yes, that is still at last year's price as well. Right, we've also got the gift bag collection in 2 other prints, which I'm just collecting. Yeah, right, so this is the, oh, I'm mixing them up now. This is the 12 Days of Christmas. So exactly the same in that you get all the gift bags. So you get the 12 Days of Christmas. This is the little gift bag that you can just put your little present in. It's got the 12 days on the front and the back. It has a side gusset, which has all of those prints down it. The wine bag, or the bottle bag, because it actually will fit like a bottle of whiskey or a bottle of Prosecco, because I did design it so it was big enough. So you never know what you want to give somebody. That one has the 3 French hens on the front and the back. Again, remember, I mean, I lined mine in a spotty fabric. So that's the bottle bag. There is a little tutorial for every one of these bags, so they're very easy to follow. There's also a little drawstring gift bag, which has, this would be good for a little pair of socks, wouldn't it? So there's the little drawstring bag. So it's got all the pieces for the casing at the top. And then you've got a little fold-over bag. I always think this sort of bag's quite good for like little table presents because it's quite big inside. It's got quite a deep, can you see, it's got quite a deep gusset. But then it folds over. Hair bands are really good for use for this. Or face masks, ear masks. Face masks are also really good for that. Have I got the panel for that one? Yes. So let me show you what you get on the panel. I didn't have time with the other one. This is what you get on the panel, and it's beautiful. So this 12 days was designed exclusively by Amy to create all the pieces. So look, you've also, on the panel, you will get all of the pieces for a matching gift tag for every bag. So that if you want to put, you see this, like the little gift tag on, that's all of those pieces. All of that. There we go. So that's the 12 days one. Got loads and loads in baskets for that one. And then the last gift bag collection is, I can't remember what it was called. What's this one called? I should know what it's called. Christmas scenes. That's it. So this is all about... we did do this 2 years ago. This is gingerbread houses and snow globes. So there's the bottle bag. There's the bottle bag. There's the little gift bag. So you've got like the little bauble with the gingerbread house on. One brother machine left, by the way. Just one brother machine. If you want it, get it checked out. Just one left. Then you've got the little gift bag. Again, it comes with all the tutorial. And then there's the little fold-over bag and all the gift tags as well. Right, so next I'm going to do the 12 days totally tote. Tootly toot, because I can see it hanging on the tree. Tootly toot, because he's hanging on the tree. So this is the totally tote. It is called that because it's everything you need from a tote, because it's a totally tote. It's got a nice deep gusset, nice deep base. It has, on that side it says the 12 days of Christmas, and on this side it says on the first day of Christmas. It has, it's fully lined, I'll show you, fully lined with matching 12 days prints. Turn it round. There's a zip pocket on the inside. And if you open it up, all the pieces for this are all on the panel. The zip pocket even has words on it, so it says the 12 days of Christmas inside. Not only that, but you also get the matching zip pouch with lining. If you want to put wadding in it, which I've done, that makes it a little bit more structured. You can also put Bosal foam in it, which makes it more like basket-like. And if you don't put anything in it, you can actually fold it up and put it in the wallet. So it's $22.99. Again, the panel comes with full video tutorial, which is, there's a QR code that will show you how to do it. And then this is the panel. I'll just show you because it's massive. Look at the size of the panel. So you've got the outer, the lining, everything that you need all on the panel. So that's the 12 days totally tote. And we've done the gift bag collections. I'm going to just do the storage baskets next. So the storage baskets, these are really easy peasy. A lot of people say to me, if I'm new to sewing, what should I make first? And I would say, let's go storage baskets. I love the Christmas storage basket. So on the panel, you've got everything you need to make all three. You've got the large one, and this one is Santa's, what's it called? Santa's workshop or something. Santa's sewing workshop. I knew it was something like that. But look on the outside. So you've got, look, there's his toy workshop. You've got the Nutcracker there. That's all on the outside. and there's the little base. And on the inside, if I turn it round, you can't find it. Oh, yes. There's the inside, so it actually looks like the inside of the toy shop. So this one is quite good. So that you use these, you can put, you can see the picture, what I did with mine. You can put like fabric in them, you can put presents, you can fill them with sweets, you can fill them with decorations. You've also got all the pieces for the medium one, which looks like this. And then you've got all the pieces for the small one. So you can make 3 baskets from it. They are fully lined, they've got little handles, and they're really easy to make. And I'll just show you, again, the instructions come with a tutorial. Let me open this out. All the pieces are on here that you need. And they are really easy to do. So they're lovely for Christmas decorations. They're lovely as gifts for people. You can put a little, they're quite nice. The big one, you can put like a poinsettia pot in. And I know a lot of people have bought them as little gift baskets. Right, there's only 3 left. So you need to get checked out on those. We've also got the storage baskets as gingerbread house as well. So maybe you want to make the gingerbread house. So there's the kit and the instructions for that one. So there's the ginger. I love the gingerbread house. Now you can go really fancy this. I had a bit more time. So you can really embroider. I embroidered red zigzags and round all the red bits and the green, and I used some metallic thread. So there's the outside, and then the inside has even got like the little windows in it that match. So what's quite nice, because I think with these things, often if you are storing little things in, you'll end up seeing the inside. There's my picture. So I filled the big one with cookie cutters. The medium one, I put all my Christmas napkins in. And the little one I filled with sweets. And so you can have them all on your Christmas table. So that's the big one. There's the medium one. And those are my knitted Christmas jumpers. But, you know, you can embellish them if you want to or not. You don't have to put the handles on. I know with some of them, I've made them and I haven't put the handles on because I don't want them. That's entirely up to you. And then there's the baby one. So you can put all sorts in them. But they're really cute, aren't they? So that is the gingerbread house ones. What should I do next? I might do the nativity because this is one of my favourite ever kits. We have lost Jesus though. One day I need to make Jesus. I don't know where he's gone. Now on the kit, in the kit, you get everything. You get all the pieces to make the stable. See, and it looks like a stable. It's proper wood because it's printed, and when you quilt it, because it's got bosal in it, it makes like little dips. So it looks like, so there's the stable and the star, and then you've got all of the pieces to make Mary, Joseph, there he is, Mary and Joseph. Then you've got all the pieces to make the 3 wise men. Oh, look, there's a better picture, as I'm getting all of mine out. There's the 3 wise men. Yeah, that was what Jesus looked like before we lost him. The 3 wise men. 3 shepherds. Oh no, 2 shepherds, an angel, and there's also the pieces for the manger and baby Jesus. And one day, baby Jesus will come. But I need to make another one. So you've got everything that you need. Yes. So you get all the pieces to make the stable. I will just show you the kit, so you can see if I could find it, or maybe I won't. I don't know where that's gone, where the kit is for that one. Well, anyway, all the pieces to make the stable and this, and it is so cute to make, because look at the angel. She's got little hands and wings. And you can put her on top, or you could even stitch her on the thing. Anyway, it's the most lovely, and look at the inside of the stable. It's got straw. So, anyway, on the panel, I don't know where it is, you've got everything that you need to make it. And you will have baby Jesus as well in yours. Right, shall we do the shop away bags? So, you know when you go shopping and you want to have a bag? I have a bag like this that lives in my handbag all the time. Mine is a mouse. Actually, I must do that at some point. But I decided this Christmas, so because you always need a bag that sits in your handbag that you can just keep in there. So this is what it looks like. So we did 3 Christmas. This is Norman the Gnome, this one. So this is what it looks like when it's in your bag. So Norman the Gnome, look, there's his little nose, little gnome, and he's got mittens, and there's the back, and that's his beard and his nose. But then when you go shopping and you need to take him out, this is a great gift for somebody for Christmas. You open it all out, and there he is. The bag has got handles. Obviously, it's a bit creased because it's been folded up for a while. But because this was the outside of the bag, we've done it so it matches up with the hat. So when you're carrying it, obviously you'll have little hands, but you've got the front, and we've done it so that it is the front and the back of the gnomes. It's not lined because otherwise you wouldn't be able to fold it all in. So we have done French seams on the inside so that nothing gets frayed. And again, with this one, there's a full tutorial that will explain exactly how to do it. You've also got all of the pieces to make 2 little key charms, but they've got zips, so they're like little zip purses. So this is one, there's two on each of the kits. Little zip, and then you can keep money, whatever, lipsticks, and there are 2 on each one. Right, so that's Norman the Gnome, shop away bag. Then we've got Eddie the Elf. So then make nice gifts as kits to give them, but a nice little thing to give them. So this has little ears sticking out. So there's the Eddie Elf. And look, there's his hair at the back. There we go. And then if I open him up, that's what he looks like. So I keep mine in my bag all the time, and whenever I go out and I just, we think, oh, have I got, yes, I have. He sits in my bag. It's just a lovely little Christmas, and I love his little ears. So the ears are on the panel. Well, everything is on the panel. And then obviously we've done it so that the back of the gnome is on the back of the bag. Stripy handles. And obviously you will also get 2 elf little zip purses with it. And then the last one is Penny the Penguin. Actually, I've opened this one already. So the penguin has got little flippers. So that's what the penguin looks like, and the front and the back. So that's Penny the Penguin, and Penny the Penguin obviously has 2 little zip purses, a blue one and a red one. And obviously that folds. When you come to fold them, well, I'll show you, there's nothing special. You don't have to do any weird folding. You just shove it inside like that. There we go. And you pull the little cord, and again you get the full panel, full instructions, and if you want to watch a tutorial, the details for that are all on there. That's those. Shall we do the gingerbread house? Because I love a doorstop. I love a doorstop, always. And you have to have a gingerbread doorstop, don't you? So the gingerbread doorstop, I'll just show you around. It has a door. Look, got a little door. And inside, I'll show you. Are we on the overhead? Is that better? Inside, there's a gingerbread man. But the door has a little press stud so you can keep it shut. Then you have little shuttery windows, because that's what gingerbread houses have, on the front and the back and the side. It's obviously got a gingerbread roof. It has a chimney. It's even got gingerbread flagstones on the bottom. And it's everything but edible. You can use it as a Christmas decoration, look great in the centre of your table, or you can just, yeah, that's it. Or obviously as a doorstop. This is what the panel looks like. Again, remember, it comes with full instructions. There are obviously other things you need, like wadding and filling. If you go onto our website, onto the Sewing Street website, there's a list there of everything else you'd need. So if you want to look ahead and go, oh, well, do I need wadding? It says there, you will also need. So if you want to have a look in advance. But basically, all the fabric pieces, so there's the list of you will also need, so 2-ounce wadding, iron-on interfacing, soft toy filling, cotton fabric for weighted filling bag. So, but all of the fabric pieces are all on here. So look, you've got all of the shutters all printed as separate pieces. And then the front and the back, and you've got the chimney pieces. And I've designed the chimney so that it has special angle pieces so that it will sit. And then you've got the door as a separate piece. So that's the gingerbread doorstop, 1999. We can do poinsettia next. Now, I think poinsettia was one of the first ones because I love this. I love this. I always wanted to do a pot of flowers. It was really hard to work out. Actually, my son Freddie helped me because there's a special name, I can't remember what it's called, for the shape of the flower pot. Because it's like a lampshade, that shape, but there's a special name for it, I can't remember what it is. And it took me ages to work that out. So what you've got is on the flower pot itself, obviously it's like a crackle glaze. You've got poinsettias, because you'd always put your poinsettias in a matching pot. It's even got a hole on the bottom for drainage. You've got soil on the top, because they're obviously planted. And then, with the poinsettias, you've got 5 of them. You can sort of angle them a bit. So you can, like, pull their leaves down, like this. It's a really big panel. So you pull their leaves down like this. So you can change how they go. And it's made in a special way, because it took me a while to work this out. So with it, because look at the centre of the flowers, you've got that sort of the yellowy orangey bit. The stamen, don't know. And then these aren't leaves, they're bracts. They're not petals, they're bracts, the red ones. It also comes with a gift tag. And the way it works is there is no sticks or wire or anything. They're just super stuffed. So these stems are fabric tubes, and you just stuff them very, very firmly with wadding, with soft toy filling, and then they stand up. So there's nothing... It's a really sort of friendly project, as in you can put it where you like without any sticks. I'm just going to show you the panel so you can see the size of it. I'll put it on the desk because you can see then. So look at so you've got, there's the pot, so it's this strange shape so that it works. Those are all the stems, and then these are all the bracts, because they have to be double-sided, obviously, and you have lower large, upper large. They're obviously all slightly different shades of red, so it's very realistic. So look at them all. Loads and loads and loads, because each one of them has 7, and then they're double-sided. But by creating them like this, that's how you get the realistic feel. It means that your poinsettia will last forever. You can put it in the centre of your table. You could have it as a doorstop, obviously. There's all the leaves. And then here's the soil. So the soil is sewn together as 4 separate pieces. And then what you do is you leave little gaps when you sew the 4 together. I'll show you in here. You leave little gaps, and then you pop the stems in. So you actually get real soil. And by having these digitally printed like this, it's the only way that you would get soil printed and realistic leaves. There's no templates, because you just cut them out. And there's even a template for the flower pot soil, so you cut it afterwards. And there's the gift tag front and the gift tag back as well. How many have we got left? Well, we've got the Christmas village, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, but where's the Christmas village?
What, that one? The nativity?
No, that's the nativity. The real one. Why? But where's the actual village? Yes. Oh, that's what we're missing.
Oh, you didn't bring them in?
Oh, sorry, I didn't bring them in. Do you know why? Because they weren't on my list. Levi and I went through the cupboard this morning, and I had a list, and we only bought what was on my list. And the reason I didn't bring these in, they weren't on my list. We'll do that in a minute. Right, I'm going to do the linking star instructions, because I haven't got the... I don't know what that is. What's in there? What is in there? No, could you see what BY6691 is? something. The linking stars, this is just a set of instructions, £9.99. I made this quilt using Lynette Anderson fabric, and it's a really nice quilt. Oh, it's the Poinsettias kit. Who knew? Oh, okay. So this is a really good set of instructions to make the linking stars quilt. £9.99, and that's what it looks like. And the finished quilt is 78 by 78 inches. Really good for a Christmas quilt, but doesn't have to be. Right, the Christmas village, it's my fault because I didn't bring it back. Right, so the manor house, oh, that's the church. We haven't got any of those left. The manor house at Christmas. So last year I did a Christmas village which had 4 shops, and we did a church as well. So this year I brought, this is brand new yesterday, the manor house at Christmas. It was the most popular actually. So you've got all of the pieces to make the main house, and can you see it's got snow on the roof, it's got like Christmas decoration foliage underneath, and on this side you cut the windows out, and so the doors you put a tea light inside, you cut the windows out so the light shines through. It's got the chimneys on top. Turn it round to the side. It's a very posh manor house at Christmas. And then if you look inside, you can actually see the parquet floor inside and also all the decorations. And then what you do is you take tea lights, make sure they're battery ones, obviously. That would be just silly to use, Gwen. And then you pop them inside, and then at night, the light shines through. See? Oh, I've left a pin in that one. There we go. So that's the manor house at Christmas. Now, the full kit obviously has everything that you need on it. Right, now, the second one was the Christmas village, which still haven't got, but I'll show you the picture. The Christmas village too. If you bought the Christmas village, you don't need to have bought part 1. This has 4 little shops in, and it looks like this. The 4 little shops are the Flower Patch, the Farm Shop and Cafe, Amber's Attic Antique Shop, and the Artisan Bakery and Patisserie. And all the pieces that you need are all on the fabric panel here. All the pieces to make the little village that you cut them all out, you sew them together. Again, there's a full tutorial. So if you bought part 1, have part 2, you've got another 4. If you just want these 4 shops, you don't have to have the whole thing. But obviously they go with the manor house as well, so you can have both. Anyway, I think we've done them all, haven't we? We've done them all. Oh, I found the nativity kit. Yeah, so the other thing actually, let's just do these panels. So the Christmas charm squares. Let me show you these. So this is just a fabric panel. It's 40 5-inch squares, which all feature the 12 days of Christmas. You've got the 12 days twice, and then you've got 6 of the days once. They also have gift tags. They're really nice to make into quilts. I made mine into a wall hanging, but you can make them into quilts, bags, cushions. That's the 12 days of Christmas. We've also got the 12 days of Christmas large squares. Really large. I used these originally to make into a 12 days of Christmas quilt, but we also sold them separately like this, so you can use them to make into a quilt. They're all 12 inches square, so you've got all of the 12 days there. $19.99. You can cut them up and put them together into a quilt, or you can just use them for other things. There we go. We've also got the Flower Shop charm squares for December, because it's kind of Christmassy, isn't it? So last year we did the Flower Shop, and we did different flowers for each month of the year. And obviously for December, we chose poinsettias, like a Christmas display. So we created a charm square, 45-inch squares. So you've got all of these beautiful Christmas displays. So you can use them for your charm square makes. They make lovely bags and cushions, really nice. Cut them up and sew them with sashing and borders in between to make a bigger quilt. But this is the Christmas one. I love these with the berries. That reminds me of, do you remember the Flower Fairies books? I used to have the Christmas Rose Flower Fairy on that sort of background. Gorgeous. The last one is the fatter quarter panel. So again, if you like fat quarters, these are great because they're bigger than a normal fat quarter, only because the fabric is wider. And this one features 4 fatter quarters, which for $19.99 is a great price. So you've got the 12 Days of Christmas design in green. You've got it in blue. Then you've got it in darker blue. And you've got it in pink with labels as well to use for all of your Christmas makes. We did it. We did the whole thing. Just check out your basket. The Brother machine is sold out. Well done. Congratulations to all of you who've got it. We do, if you really wanted it and you missed out, we do have the embroidery machine and sewing machine combination, if you're interested, but that's on the website. Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick break, and I'm going to be back with Sandy, who's going to show us how to make this fantastic quilt. Beautiful, amazing price, different price to the website. She's also going to show us how to make her gorgeous Christmas aprons, which, you know, you need to treat yourself. You need to treat yourself to a new Christmas apron, and also the teddy book cushion. So it's still all about Christmas. Go make yourself a cup of tea, I'm going to, and I will and check out your baskets as well. Don't forget, otherwise you'll miss out. And I will see you back here in 3 minutes' time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to the final Christmas in July show today.
I've got my Christmas earrings in as well.
It's been Christmas all day, all day. So we're going to start off with Frosty Flakes.
We are.
Which isn't like it's either Frosties or Frosty Flakes. Frosty Flakes. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It looks like it's going to be easy to do.
It's really easy to do.
Fabulous. I love an easy quilt.
And I think that you could make it, you know, if you wanted to sort of make your house look a bit more festive.
Yes.
With Christmas, you could make that and just pop it over the sofa. You could pop it down on the floor if you had your grandkids coming around just to play on or something. So it's really nice and so quick and easy to make. Real beginner quilt. So if you've never quilted before, fabulous to start out with.
And I love the colours. It's so festive, isn't it? I love the... I like the little red truck with the Christmas tree on top. Really, really lovely.
And when you quilt it, you could use metallic threads in there, I thought, as well.
Okay.
So you could sort of quilt it.
So we need to reduce the price because it's the final Christmas show of the day. Benjamin, go on then. Oh, look, it's snowing.
Oh.
It's snowing. $69.99. Wow, that's great. So that's a £30 saving. Well, it is the final show of the day. That makes your... Yeah, we've on split pay, weird. Yeah, we don't normally have split pay. So, two-way split pay, pay $34.99 now, $34.99 in a month, and then it's all yours.
And it'll be finished for Christmas.
And it'll definitely be finished for Christmas. Right. Oh, it's a very tight sleeve. Yes, the hardest bit of this quilt is actually getting it out of the box. Right. And then working out how to open the box. So that was fairly simple. So what you get in your kit is you get the instructions.
You've got the instructions.
Oh, and
templates as well.
Nice.
Yeah, so you've got all the instructions, tells you exactly how to cut it all out.
Fabulous. And then we've got all the fabric in here. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they?
Pretty.
Oh, very, very Christmassy.
Christmas in a box.
Christmas in a box. So we've got, I presume that's the binding fabric.
Yes, yeah, so that's all your binding.
Okay, in the sort of the grey. Then we've got, these are really Christmassy. Look at these, let's open them up. What does it say? Over the river and through the woods with the because obviously he's gone to get his Christmas tree and he's coming home over the river and through the woods. It's like one of those Channel 5 Christmas movies, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Where he's all alone and he goes back and then the woman turns up again.
Yeah. No, what he's normally, his wife's died and he's got a daughter and she's, on her own. Yeah. And then they meet this lovely woman who really loves the daughter and funnily enough they get married.
And they live happily ever after.
Yeah.
Christmas tree.
Sometimes set in a Scottish castle.
That's right.
Honestly, I love December when the Channel 5 Christmas films, and quite often that is the storyline.
You need to send me the ones you watch, because I'm not sure I've seen them.
Have you not? Honestly, it's always a man.
Yeah, there's always lost
single
his wife.
father,
right, yeah.
meets lovely woman, wasn't sure she wanted to settle down, really gets on well with the daughter, to be honest.
It could sometimes be a little boy, and the little boy looks because he really wants a mum around, doesn't he?
This is my last day of Christmas, Ben. Last day of Christmas.
In July, it's time.
Can I have a special treat? Maybe like a Yule log? Okay, I'll go for a price discount if you don't have a Yule log. Not easy to find at this time.
You've got the matching.
Look at that. Shouldn't be doing. This is my special Christmas treat. $49.99. That's amazing. $49.99. That is bonkers. Bonkers. That is fabulous. This is wow. So how much? It's only $24.99 a month. So we've taken £50 off. Ha!
And you've still got split pay.
And we've still got split pay. It's fabulous. So we've got that other fabric with the little truck. We've got a lovely check. We've got a grey one.
That's quite nice.
And that's nice.
Yeah. Look, it's got little reindeers in it saying North
Pole reindeer, good tidings of comfort and joy. Comfort and joy. And then we've got grey with the snowflakes. I mean, it is a real traditional Christmas, isn't it? Yeah. We've got the green with the trees. And then we've got the little birds as well. So you've got all of that fabric. You've got all the fabric for the binding as well. This is a lovely gift for somebody. I mean, it's nice as a little lap quilt, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. I just think I can just imagine it over your sofa. And as I say, I'd put some metallic on it. Even put some pom-pom trim round it.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That you had on earlier. That would look lovely around the binding.
Yeah, it is gorgeous,
or some of those lovely big fluffy pom-poms in each of the corners.
So how do we make it then? Please do check out, by the way, we've got absolutely loads. Oh, loads and loads in baskets. And we've managed to keep the split pay on there as well. So do check out, because when we drop the price like that, loads went into baskets, unsurprisingly. So please do check out, or you will miss out. Right, so what do we do to start with then, Sandy?
First of all, I cut out the triangle and the half square triangle, and then I used some of the template plastic, which I'm not sure if we've got on the show today. Ben said he was going to have a look for us, and I just made a template out of those.
Okay, so, but if you haven't got that?
Then you can use these. I used these for a while until I could find my template.
Oh, okay, so you can just cut them out?
Just cut those out and then just pin them on. And I find it easier to draw around when you've got the plastic ones than these, so I was sort of
You can use milk cartons as well.
That's a good idea.
You know those like 4-6 pint milk cartons?
Yes.
Wash them first, obviously.
Yeah, otherwise they would smell.
Yeah. And then one side of those.
Yeah, brilliant.
Free they are as well.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. So I'd put it on and then get...
And you can use that for anything, obviously.
Yeah.
As long as it's no bigger than the side of a milk carton, because it doesn't curve very well. Right. Once everyone's checked out, we're going to have 20 people missing out.
Really?
We are so oversubscribed on this beautiful, it's a classic heirloom, easy peasy
and there's
beginner.
Lots of ways you can enhance it as well if you want to.
Oh, yeah,
it's easy to just make as it is. It's a lovely gift for a beginner quilter.
You could put borders on it.
Borders on it, yeah. If you've got extra fabric, you could put extra borders if you wanted to make it bigger.
That's true, yeah, because you'd only need a bit of plain red and green,
right,
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And it is lovely. I think, you know, sometimes, although you think, oh, these sometimes the simplest designs are the most classic.
Yeah. And sometimes you see people that go, oh, that's lovely, I can't quilt. Well, if you give them a little kit like this and say, actually...
Well, you know, someone said the other day, oh, is that quilted? I can't quilt. No, quilting is sewing through 3 layers.
Yes,
that is
that's
all it is.
Yeah.
I think everyone often thinks quilting is a special thing.
Yeah.
It's just sewing through 3 layers.
And if you're making handbags or tote bags and you've got it lined and you've got interfacing in it, you're sewing through 3 layers.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the same. And then often with quilting, it's less fabric because it's cotton, isn't it? So
yeah, that's true. So it is easy. This could be your first ever. And if you're an experienced quilter, then this is an absolute breeze. Also, the good thing is you've got the pattern. So once you've made this using the kit, you can use that pattern with all your other fabrics.
So it doesn't have to be a Christmas quilt.
No, it can be a great stash buster.
I was just going to say you can make it into a memory quilt as well. It's quite nice for a memory
that's
quilt.
true. And that's why it's always nice when you get these kits, always keep the pattern. Because these triangles it's not very big, then you could use
all sorts of
fabric.
small. So that's the biggest bit of material you need.
So this template's good because it's not a proper triangle. It's got the ends cut off.
It's got the ends cut off it as well. So
Right.
yeah, if you wanted to make this into a memory quilt or something, it'd be lovely. And because it's so easy, it's not a block. It's just strips. So you sew in the triangles together to make strips.
Right.
So if you wanted, and you've got the triangles, and you know how you're making it and putting it together, you could add more onto your strip.
Yeah, no,
you
that's
could add
true,
more
actually,
down
isn't
onto
it?
your strip. So you could actually make it as big or
Right,
as little
stop
as you want.
warning. We have 5 left.
Oh gosh.
Just 5.
Good
So
grief.
you need to be very quick.
And do
4,
Oh, no, a countdown.
3. Ben, you're going to get in trouble for that, you know. 2, 1.
Good grief.
You're going to get in trouble for that. You took it too low. Right, put them all back in.
And sell them at the proper price then.
Gone.
There we go.
But we will continue with sewing the rows together.
Yeah, so there we go. So that's what you do, and then you carry on with the half triangles as well until you've finished all your material.
Okay.
So you just go along, and it gives you a little diagram of how to do it as well. Then you need to just lay them all out. But yeah, I mean, if you had more Christmas material at home, or if you'd bought the velvet earlier on, you could add a couple of velvet in.
Right,
with
and then
this.
you just sew them all together in
Together.
rows and sew
Yeah,
the rows.
yeah.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much
there we
for
go.
that. Right, should we do aprons? Because I love the aprons. I want to talk
Right.
about aprons.
Lovely. So
Congratulations to everyone who got it.
Very easy to sew together.
We've got 3 different kits
Right.
for the... so talk me through the aprons. I'm just going to get them.
Right, the pin is...
Because I know there's various options,
There is.
aren't there?
Yes. Right. So, on the
Just moved my
pattern
bits.
that we've got,
Yes.
you've got the vintage style pinny. So it comes with a big pocket. You can put lace
Okay.
around it. It's got a tie at the top that you can alter, and then you can make the waistband as much as you want.
Okay.
So there we
So you can make it as a big pinny,
Yeah.
or
Let me find the one that I've just done. Here we go. Or you could make it as... Oh, no, that's still... No, yes, there we go. As a small pinny. So if you didn't want to put the top on it, you could just do it...
Oh, it's a little cafe.
It's a little...
You know what they're called? Yes.
That's right, yeah. There we go.
That'd be no use to me. I was all dropped all the stuff down the top.
But sometimes people just like a little pin.
I
to
think
put
that's
on.
great. Those are for the cleaner people.
That's right, yes.
But actually, yeah, see, that's more of a serving out, isn't it? Where you just
Yes.
want to...
So when you've got your food all down
Yes,
when you've been cooking
yeah.
it, then you can pop
That's
your
quite
little
good for
pinny
washing
on.
up, actually, isn't
And
it?
you can pop this on and go out with your oven gloves on,
Yes.
or with your little oven gloves on. There we go. And serve.
Just
This is
maybe.
bouquet here.
I'm very good for that knife and fork chocolate game.
That's right. So you've got a pattern with your oven gloves.
Right.
You can make one or two.
So we've got 2 kits.
Yes.
3.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, that's the 3rd one. Right. So we have 3 kits. And in the kit, you get the full instructions for the full apron, the half apron, and the oven gloves. Now, this one is the grey reindeer one. So in here, you've got 1 metre of the grey reindeer fabric, and you have 1 metre of white fabric. So I presume that's for the lining.
Yes. Yeah, because it's all lined as well. So it's fully lined, pockets lined, and everything.
Oh, this is
There
your
we go.
very fresh apron,
It is, isn't it? I like that one, yes.
Scandi Noir.
Oh,
No, but not. Look, yeah, what are you doing? Flash! No, I'm just showing you that this is the lining of the apron. Or you just laugh and go, why are you flashing? That is the lining of the apron. So what I like about this one is it's nice and dark on the outside, isn't it? But it looked very fresh and clean.
So you could always maybe turn it over.
You could.
Because it's lined all over.
Oh, I see. It's fully lined. I mean,
Yes,
it is a really nice, weighty apron.
Yes, it is, yeah. So if you do spill things down, it's not going to go through and go onto your clothes because you've got quite a bit of weight in there. And the oven gloves, I've suggested using like a thermolam in there, or you could use, what's the foily one you could use to make it even stronger, isn't it?
Insul Bright or something. Yeah,
so you could put those in, so it sort of tells you how to put them inside it.
Fabulous.
So you can make them even better.
Now we've got the green one.
Right.
So with this one, you get a metre, of this beautiful dark green with a gold metallic foil. That's well posh, isn't it? Glorious. And then a metre of cream.
Yes.
Cream, I think. I can never remember which one's
a blushy cream, isn't it? Yeah, nude.
2 metres of fabric, anyway, and you get full instructions.
And don't forget, you don't have to use it for Christmas. So if you got it now,
an
you could
apron
use it in
just
a
for Christmas, Sandy.
You have to look
it's
after
for
them
all year round.
I know you like a ticking, don't you? Sometimes.
I love a ticking.
Could you imagine that in a ticking for a barbecue?
Really nice. Yes. So you've got your fabric, and then you could
And you don't have to put the frill on it. So it could be a manly one.
Yeah, that's true. It could be a Barbie apron.
Barbie apron, yeah. So don't just think of it as a Christmas apron.
No, it is for all.
It's for all seasons.
All season apron.
Yes.
Now we've also got a little applique panel for embellishing your apron, should you want to.
Oops.
There's only one left.
So that would go on. So I put the big one on the pocket, and then those would go on your oven gloves, and then you can just pop those wherever you feel like it.
Fabulous. Right, have we got instructions? Right.
There's
also, now,
sorry.
We have instructions.
There is a template in there as well.
So let me
didn't get the panel.
Okay, so let me show you what you get in the instructions. $9.99. So again, this is how to make the ultimate apron, isn't it? Because you put everything in here.
You even get me on the back.
And you get Sandy on the back, modelling the oven gloves.
That's right.
Just about to play that game.
I know, yes. I had the chocolate at the ready.
I know. Everything you need, all the detail, all the photos, so it's very, very clear, easy to understand. Then the patterns, again, you always print them on this special...
Yes, like a card.
It's like a card, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's really durable, so you can use it for lots of... Because you don't want to just use it for one and then have to
No,
throw it away.
you need to... And do you know what? An apron is a lovely gift for somebody.
Yes, and it doesn't take long to make. You know, if you didn't want to line it, you've just got the shape there. So you can do, again, it's...
Because that's what you need,
change.
and also the placement is really useful, isn't it? And then there's the oven gloves.
There should be 2 there. And then we've got...
Oh, and then the template to make the Christmas pudding.
That's right.
Love that. And the holly.
Yep.
And then all the labels as well.
That's right. There we go.
That's brilliant. Love it, love it. Right, and we've also got, haven't we also got a kit for this one? We forgot this one. So this kit has got, so the outer of your apron, this is fun.
It is.
Fun apron.
I mean, that could be manly apron, couldn't it? So I'll
Father
just put the
Christmas.
frill on it.
I mean, if you're going to go full on Christmas apron,
absolutely.
Father Christmas on one side, and you've got the red on the inside. Or the other way round, whichever you like.
Yeah.
And you've got full instructions with this one, obviously.
Yes.
Lovely. Are you going to demo this one?
Yes.
Right, marvellous. Couldn't remember. We talked about this at 7 o'clock this morning.
I know, yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'll just do a quick demo because I know we've got other things to get through.
Okay, we're going to show you the cushions
Oh,
in
right,
a moment.
okay.
But we'll start with this.
Start with this, yeah.
Okay. I'm just warning you that the Teddy book cushions have been flying out on pre-order. We haven't talked about them yet because we're going to show, Sandy's going to show us how to make the apron. But just get those checked out. Don't want you to miss out like you did with the brother machine.
I know, they fly out those book
I wonder
cushions.
whether Gary bought it.
Oh, I hope so.
Hope so.
Oh, Gary, if you're watching, phone us up. I don't think I can sleep tonight.
No, I know. Did he get it? Oh, well, there's always Mauritius if he did.
That's
isn't there?
You've just told me. I think I might go to... Right, so I'm just going to make the pocket first.
It's got a nice big pocket.
It's got a lovely big pocket in it.
Big pocket.
Yep. And you always need a big pocket in Pinny, don't you?
Yeah, I've no idea what you put in it, but you just do.
Well, you could put your tea towel hanging over.
Oh, yeah, no,
you know,
I've
sort
always
of
have
thing,
like...
yeah.
I actually do put my phone in it as well.
Yes, your
because I
phone
use
in
that
it.
as my timer.
Your oven glove could go in there as well. So you've got...
I know, I don't know what I put in it.
So that's why you need a nice big pocket.
My timer.
That's
or my phone, whichever one I'm using. But you do know...
Christmas, would it have that little miniature
I don't know,
bottle
I
of Baileys in it?
I think I just always put my hands in it.
Yes,
And
yeah,
it just sort
comfort.
of feels nice. It's a comfort pocket.
It's a comfort pocket. Right. Right, I feel really tall again now.
You are really tall.
I am really
You've
tall.
grown again.
I know. Andrew thought your joke about the BMI was lovely.
What about the silver fox? How you weren't allowed to have him as a... Did you hear that one?
I'm not sure he heard that one. He said, I just saw us laughing all the time. Oh, dear.
Oh, I did hear the George Clooney one.
No, don't tell him. He'll be going, what's this about George Clooney? I go, no.
Nothing.
It's more like Father Ted.
Oh, everyone has a silver fox in their life, don't they?
Yes, they do.
So you're sewing the lining.
I'm going to sew the lining. I've interfaced the pocket. So again, it's got a nice sort of firmness to the pocket. So it's not going to be floppy and your timer won't fall out
Yeah,
of it.
that's true, actually. Your timer or whatever.
Right.
Your recipe
Because
book.
often, yes, you've got all sorts that you pop in your pocket, haven't you? So you don't want it to fall out. So I've just put a bit of of H640
right, just to give
on
it
the
a bit of
back.
structure.
Yep, that's right.
Well, this, and also, like, you know, this is a Christmas, doesn't have to just be a Christmas apron. You can,
No.
You can use it all year round. It's very nice, actually.
This time of the year, with the beautiful weather that we've been having, there must be lots of barbecues going on.
Oh, yes, that beautiful weather. Honestly, when I woke up this morning, I thought, that cannot be torrential rain.
Oh, it was.
Surely it cannot be.
I know.
And then I walked out and went, oh, yes, it was.
Can you believe it's July?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, what was it? We had one day that was hot, I think. One day where it was absolutely baking, and the next day it rained.
I know. When we came back from France last year in October, I think ever since we've come back, I think we've had about 4 days where it hasn't actually rained.
What did she say? No, he didn't get it.
Oh,
Never mind. Yeah,
Oh,
I still love him.
Oh,
well,
bless.
you're Christine, that's good. Well done. But there is always Mauritius.
Yeah, I'd go for Mauritius if I were you.
And to be fair, there is the Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
I think they sell them there.
I'm sure they do. I think you'll be there this year, won't you?
But I still love him. I'm glad you said that. Because I think I would have
I'm
said
not
I'm
sure I
actually
would,
really,
actually,
really
yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah. She maybe still love him, but she might not like him very much at the moment. So that's what I'm saying. I still love you, but I don't like you very much at the moment.
Do you know, they're probably both watching this.
That's I know, going. This is, I know.
It's funny.
I'm sorry, Gary.
But we've all been there.
I
We've
know,
all said that.
We have.
Just don't
Yeah.
wait.
Oh, sounds terrible now, doesn't it?
Oh, you can't like someone every day, can you?
You can't, no.
No.
You always love them. But I would
Mostly,
say,
but
yeah.
it's mostly, but yeah.
Oh dear, yeah. Always love you.
Sometimes they eat with their mouths open, don't they? And snore. And things.
Oh yeah.
You know.
And then you don't always
No.
like them.
No, I know.
Right, so then you.
They always say marriage is a trial, don't they? Yes. You know. And you always get these, you know, these really old couples who've been together forever and ever, and they go, well, it wasn't easy, but you never thought it was, and you think, oh, really? What were the bad bits? What have I got coming?
or you see people and they're out and they just sort of sit and look at each other. They don't say anything, do they? And you think, oh, no. Right, so that's your pocket done. So then, oops, oh, that's yours, isn't it?
Right,
Sorry,
Ben's just going to mention
yes.
that if you did miss out on the embroidery machine,
Yes.
don't worry. Don't worry.
Get the...
Because we've got the sewing and embroidery combo, and it's only 2,499. And if you say it in,
Quick.
but it's not that. It's 2,199. Only.
Then
Only.
she would really love you, Karen.
Yeah, I think you could really love him.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what he was waiting for.
Yes. Yeah, £300
Yeah.
off. Amazing.
Yeah. He's saying you're worth more than
5-way
darling.
split pay, 2199. Amazing price. Sewing machine and embroidery machine.
So all the things
together.
I said about not having the two together, go for that one.
Yeah,
It'll be brilliant.
I think it's fabulous. I mean, £300 off.
I know.
Split pay, 439.80. Amazing.
And she'll love
5-way.
you forever and ever.
Yeah, I might like you most of the time too.
That's right. Yes.
You know?
Right.
And the thing is, that £300 off is only till midnight. That's a special deal because
Just for you, Gary.
just because we sold out of the other one. So there you go. There's a considered purchase for you. Something for you to think about. You've got between now and midnight.
Are there any in baskets yet then? And has it said Gary on the side of
Yes.
Oh. Oh, he's never going to watch us again.
I know,
is
he's
he?
going to go, I'm never watching this again.
Yeah.
Please don't
Yeah.
mention me on air.
Yeah, if those two women are on, I'm not watching it ever
Right,
again.
right.
Oh, bless.
That is
Right,
quite funny.
Oh, I'm just doing the necktie now. So you've got the necktie, which is done like you'd do any sort of strap.
Okay.
Fold it over in half, then open it up and fold the outer sides in.
Okay.
Then fold it together again. So you've got all the...
And then
bits
because of those
inside.
layers, it gives it a real nice
it a nice
body.
thick
So this is a well-posh apron. I'm actually quite liking it. I think I might wear an apron more often.
Yeah. Don't you find... Did your mum used to wear an apron? My mum always wore an apron. Was it?
No. What, like all day?
Well, most of the day, if she was doing anything, she always wore a pinny. I think maybe it's a northern thing.
My grandma did. She always had a
Yes.
pinny. And a little one. Always.
Yes, that's right.
Half
yeah.
apron.
Yeah, that's
all
what my
the
mum
time.
had. I've still got some of my mum's pinnies, yeah. Little half ones.
Oh.
She'd get up in the morning, put a little pinny on so she was ready for, doing anything.
Just anything.
Yeah. Making breakfast, dusting, hoovering.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Just like, maybe it was like a security pinny.
Or maybe it was sort of like their little uniform, because I suppose if you're a housewife,
Your
that's
uniform.
your uniform.
Should have got a tabard.
That's right.
Do you remember those blue nylon tabards?
Oh,
That's what
yes,
she needed.
yeah. I've got a really, 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 really old pink one that I use when I dye my hair.
Really? A tabard.
A pink nylon tabard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you look like a dinner lady. then.
That's right, yes.
I love it. You can't beat a good tabard, can you?
I know.
Actually, I would wear, you know those really nice pinnies you can buy that are like, well, aprons, they're like they're almost like clothes.
Yes, yeah.
You know?
Yes.
I would wear one of those all the time.
Janet Clare one.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
I think
those
they're
ones,
called
yes.
crossback apron or something.
Something like that, yeah.
And they're nice.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're really good. I was in the middle of making one for myself, but never got around to finishing it. Because I don't for myself, because I'm too busy. So.
I haven't got time for that. I know, do you know, it's a nightmare working here because I see things like, oh, I could make a dress. Oh, and then it just never happens.
No, this is it.
Really, really want to.
Okay.
So we've made the straps.
One of them, yep. So I'm going to just pin that to the top here.
Okay.
And then the other one I've just... See, I've got your little labels on all of them, so they're great. So I'm just going to sew down the side of that. Oops.
Because it has a
little, yeah.
2 D-rings.
That's right. Just so that you can hook it. And you can make these to customise them. So if you're making it for, somebody a bit younger or tiny, you can make these straps smaller. If somebody wants a bigger one, if you're making it for a man and he wants his barbecue one, he wants a nice big one, you can always make them slightly bigger as well.
Yeah, that's true. I know, well, it's nice because they're nice and high up.
Yes.
That's what I would like. Because it covers everything then, doesn't it? Especially if you're messy like I am.
There we go. Then you want to pop your 2 little D-rings in here. I bought a nice lime green. I was going to do a lime green on there. So you could do like a contrasting thread on it or something.
stitch.
Yeah. Or you could do, if it is for Christmas, you could do sort of like a metallic-y one. So I want to pop those on there. Oops. Sorry, I'm doing this so quickly so we can try and get through everything today. There we go. And so you need to pin that to the other side.
Sorry,
That's all
Ben
right.
was talking to
Yeah,
me.
no, that's right. I was just checking that I'd got it right.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, he was talking to
And
me.
then we want to put the lining on the top. There we go. And again, you could pad this if you wanted to. if you wanted to put some interfacing in here.
Oh, okay. So if you wanted this... Well, I guess it depends what you're making it from.
Yeah.
So if your fabric was a little bit lightweight and you wanted a bit of stiffness, then you could put some interfacing in.
That's right. Oops. So I would just fold this one up so it doesn't...
That's a really posh apron, isn't it?
It is.
You think if you
posh.
get this kit, that is really smart, isn't it?
It is.
That is one you would definitely be wearing on Christmas Day for serving up, wouldn't you? Although quite nice that it's not going to show up anything, but that is a very posh apron. You never buy lined aprons, do you?
I don't know. But I always like a lined
Yeah,
apron.
but you
I think
never,
they're nice.
when you see them, they're never lined. But it gives that extra...
It just gives that extra, as you say, and I always think, especially if you've got maybe a bit of light interfacing in it as well, it just protects it even more, so you're not sort of, you're spilling your gravy down yourself. Right, so we're going to...
That'd be good for wearing when you're eating spaghetti bolognese as well.
And you'd look nice as well.
Because that never comes out of your white T-shirt, does it? No, never.
I don't know what they put in those sauces.
I don't know.
Yeah, once you've got that sort of like red sauce on it, that's it.
Not a hope. Not a hope.
So again, you just pin it all round, leaving an opening gap. So I'm trying to do this very quickly. I won't sort of sew it all up there. And then you turn it the right way out. Do you want me to just sew that in? See if we've got time, or should we move on a bit? So you've got that. So then I've got the pocket. So that's how you make the top of it.
Right.
Then for the bottom bit, I've cut the two out again. So take...
Okay.
If you wanted to quilt the pocket, because you've got interfacing in there, you could always quilt it.
What's the message? Oh, what's the message? Christine messaged me to say it won't work on... I'm ironing his clothes for a holiday at the weekend, and I'm quite tempted to burn a hole in his shirt. Oh, dear me. Oh, that's brilliant, Christine. Gary, there is a way to redeem yourself.
Yeah.
Could be cheaper than a new wardrobe as well.
It could much better.
Don't iron his clothes for the weekend.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
there we go. If you don't want to have to iron your own clothes for the rest of your life, Gary.
That's right. I'd get on the phone very quick.
That's brilliant, Christine. You're a star.
There's some
How
lovely
funny
people
is that?
waiting on
I love that.
customer services for you, Gary.
Yeah.
To redeem yourself.
Oh, that is so funny. I mean, joking aside, this is a fantastic machine. It is £300 off, and it will only be £300 off till midnight, which is quite a lot, actually.
It really is,
because that's more than 10%.
Yeah.
Because 10% would be less than that.
And that's over half the price of the other machine that you're getting off.
Yes.
There you go.
That's loads, isn't it?
I know, absolute loads.
I would get checked out if I was you, because it's the sewing machine and the embroidery, so you haven't got to decide what you want it to do, because it will do both. Now, I did a show with Tracy, who demonstrated this. Because she's a Brother Ambassador, isn't she?
Yes, yeah.
It was amazing, because you just, like, unclip the embroidery thing, the one that I said that looked like the Wii controller.
That's right, yes.
You unclip that, and then you clip on the sewing machine bit. So it's like, you know when you take off the bed of your machine, the free arm, it's like that. You take one off.
That's right, yeah.
And then you plop the other one on, and it becomes a sewing machine. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing.
And these days, the technology is so good.
It's so clever.
It's so brilliant.
I just thought that was fantastic because, you know, different things. Some people would like a separate one because they want that to have that completely different.
Yeah.
If you're short of space, that's fantastic. It's also a great machine in that it's got all the bells and all the whistles. It's got all the attachments. It is wonderful.
And Brother machines are brilliant.
Well, I think also when you've got the embroidery part of it, you then use it.
Yes, you do.
Because when you realise, like, you did that by embroidered my name for me, you think, oh, well, I wouldn't think of doing that.
Yes, yeah.
You see, now, if you're making this apron, I would embroider pockets.
This is it, yes, yeah.
Because, just because.
Because
I just made an apron for, made me and Amy one for Amber Make Stand at the Festival Quilts. Obviously. Not sure why. Anyway, and I put a pocket, so I embroidered, but I had to do it by hand. Well, no, by machine, but not with an embroidery machine.
Yeah.
Really useful pocket, on the pocket.
And it's great. There's another, also, if you're short of space.
Yes,
having
absolutely ideal.
a double one
only got
is
one machine.
absolutely ideal.
It also, I'm pretty sure this one comes with a big hoop as well.
Yeah, so sometimes the bigger hoop, because if you have a machine, it will only come with those hoops. You can't go higher.
Yes.
So sometimes people go, oh, I'll buy a bigger one to go with it, but you can't.
No,
they
you
won't
can't.
attach
But
on.
this one has the big
If it's
hoop.
got the big hoop, then that's
This
great.
is the machine as well that sews sideways, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Have you seen that? So it goes down. So if you're like darning things,
yes,
it will
it'll go
sew
sideways as well.
It's fabulous. I think for the price,
Yeah.
because it's an embroidery machine and it's a sewing machine,
Yeah.
it's actually a better. It's got more features than an equivalent price for just a sewing machine.
And as you can see, it's got all the lovely big letters on it as well. So you've got the big alphabet.
Yeah, it's got the extra big, I think the 9mm alphabet.
Yeah, and it goes from
Not
sort
that
of
I
like
remember
quite
that.
large, medium and small. Because
It is
I think
nice.
it's the same, yeah. And then you've got all the shapes on it as well that you can put on and then put names inside them and things. So yeah.
It is it's a great machine. Yeah. If you've got it in your basket, we know how many people have. We don't know what your names are, though, so we're not checking on Gary just yet. You need to get checked out. You do need to get checked out because we don't have that many in stock. We only carry a certain number because we can't have loads, so you do need to get checked out. Right, I want to talk about book cushions.
Okay. So literally you would just do that again, sew it on, turn it inside out, put your lace around it, sew that onto the top bit here.
Oh, so if you're just making the
bottom,
pinny,
you would finish it there and put your bind on.
Right.
If you're putting the top on, you would sew that on there and then cover it over with your band and then just sew that all the way around.
Fabulous.
So that's
yeah, I think that's brilliant. I absolutely love it. I mean, how nice is it? I'll stand on here and then you can see. Look. Look.
And it's a nice, I've done quite a nice size band on it as well.
And look, this one has
it's got the lace.
A frill. So lovely. Right, I love these. These are brilliant. Because, does it come with the teddy as well?
Yeah, it does.
No.
Yeah.
These are
Comes with teddy.
fantastic. I'm doing the green one to start with because I'm loving the teddy. I've just got to find the... oh, actually, have you got the panels? Oh, no, they're here. I'm using... Right. So why did you design these? What was the principle?
The very, very first panel that I ever did for Sewing Street was a book cushion.
Oh, really?
And we'd had quite a few sort of like little ones in the family come along, and I like to buy a book for when they're little as well. And I think reading's so nice. And I thought sometimes you just want to cuddle up to something when you read as well. So I thought if you've got a little book cushion, and obviously I'm the bear lady, so I had to have a little teddy bear in there as well, and I had to make it the bear. And I wanted to do it again with sort of nice soft materials.
So is this new?
But this one was out last Christmas. It just came out last Christmas. But I've done lots of book cushions that aren't Christmassy.
Seen it.
Yeah. So then this.
So it has a handle.
So it's got a handle which you can make long, so they can put it over their body.
So it's got a pocket, so you can obviously put your book in. It's got a teddy.
Or if you wanted to put, say, I know somebody that always buys new pyjamas for Christmas.
Yes.
So if you wanted to put new pyjamas in there for Christmas instead,
lovely. And then on the back,
yep.
Oh, it's got, so the little, because it's just it's a flap.
That's right, just a flap there. Yep.
Handle and a label. Let me show you the panel. It's gorgeous. Yes, so if for Christmas Eve, because some...
Yes, yeah.
I can't believe it's only $19.99. Oh, and it says A Christmas Carol on it. So if you are doing like pyjamas for Christmas, or you give that to someone and you put the book in for them. So on the panel, right, we've got all the instructions.
All the instructions are on there as well.
Amazing. We've got the cushion front. Oh, he's so...
Isn't he sweet? You can really, it's a shame on here, you can really see his fur. I don't know if you can see on television.
No,
it's so well you can see the fur.
Oh, it's like really, it's beautiful.
You almost stroke it.
And also, I guess you could do loads of quilting on this, couldn't you?
Yeah. Again, it's
and actually you've sewn buttons
I've sewn little buttons down the front
I
of it
think
as well.
I would do
and then
that.
I hand sewed quilted around the little feet. Just like his little slippers. I thought those were like his little slippers, you see.
Oh, that's gorgeous. And then you quilt it down. So you could just leave it, or you can put all of this on. And obviously you can put a pom-pom.
Yes, so the ones that we got earlier on, you can put the pom-pom on it as
well.
well.
That's fabulous, isn't it? So that's the cushion front.
Yes.
And then the pocket.
That's the pocket, and then that's the pocket lining.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah.
So you've got the lining there.
That's the inside of the pocket.
And they line up, they should line up perfectly for you as well. So with that, obviously, as you said, you can quilt it as much or as little as you want. You can hand quilt it. I did the nose as well, so I've hand quilted his little nose on it as well.
Oh, yeah, and that really makes it stand out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So you could do loads with that one.
Loads and loads of these in baskets. You need to get checked out on these.
Yeah, you can just
they are gorgeous.
And then he comes with lots of little bows as well. So we've got bow ties. We've got
yes, of course, yeah, because you can have a bow tie.
So you could have I don't think I put one on that one, but you can put bow ties on it or anything you
want. Oh, well, I'll show you the other colourway and you'll see that.
And then we've got two different handles, so you can decide which handle you want. And there's also a long handle as well. So if you wanted to make it a little bit longer for an older child, you can make it a bit longer. Then you've got...
Well, those are all the labels.
Those are all the labels, so you can put on who it belongs to with your new sewing machine.
With you, once you've got your embroidery machine, you can embroider that on. So, actually, what you could do, if you've got the embroidery machine, you could put the child's name
on the teddy as well.
Yeah.
And I think, I did on the back there, I used the back, but if you've got some fleece around, or the fur, you know, the lovely teddy-coloured fur, I sometimes make the back of the teddy out of fur. That would be nice.
But if you could embroider it, so you could cut that out, put that in the hoop, and then you would be able to put the name on.
In there, yeah.
Oh, that would be so nice. You could even put the child's name on the front of the book.
Yes, on the front of the book as well.
But you see, if you haven't got an embroidery machine, you don't do that, do you?
Can't do that.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the green one.
Yes, so that's the...
Now we have to make a decision.
No.
Because...
You could get both.
Oh, the blue one's got a mouse.
I know. He's a little reindeer. I know. My little mouse on it.
I love this one.
I know.
Because it's... Oh, it's not...
No, he's a reindeer.
He's a reindeer. Do you know, I was looking at him like that.
Yeah.
So he's a reindeer, and he's got a little...
He's reading The Night Before Christmas.
Of course he's reading The Night Before Christmas. That is so cute.
I know.
Little mouse. And look, can you get in on that, Ollie? Because look, Sandy's embroidered his whiskers on. And a little bead for his eye.
And just embroidered his ear as well.
And that's lovely. But you could, like you say, you could put their name on the book, couldn't you?
Oh, easily, yes.
Olivia's book.
That's right. And then with this one, we put little bow tie on it, so you can do that, and I put a little button on it again. You could embroider the nose.
Oh, that would be nice, actually, because a satin stitch nose would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And then, obviously, you've put...
so I put the fleece on the back of this one, yes.
OK, but you have the cushion back is on the panel anyway,
yes.
But you could do that. I like the little hearts. They look nice. Yeah. Let me have a look at the panel, then, for it. Oh, there we are.
Oops, I'll put that.
There's so much stuff on this desk.
Oops. But they really are a panel that you can do whatever.
Yeah, well, that's what I like, is that if you're not feeling very inspired and creative, just make it.
Yeah, and if you've got a really quick present to make for somebody,
the thing sometimes,
and you've got a couple of these panels in, you think, I know what I can do.
I think that's it is sometimes, is that when you've got plenty of time. So if you're thinking, right, well, I'm going to get these for Christmas, got plenty of time, then you can spend the time on doing all of the embellishment. I would quilt around his
around the antlers.
I mean, you could even trace the antlers and then put them on with like a fur or something. Yeah. So there's so much you can do.
Or a velvet, the white velvet.
If you've got the time. Oh, yes, the white velvet
So,
would be
when
fabulous.
when they're younger, they have really soft little antlers, don't they?
And all you'd have to do is trace them. You could even bond-a-web them, couldn't you, then?
And then just sew it or machine.
But if you haven't got much time, and it's a really, really quick make, then just make it.
There we go.
So there he is. Look, there's the little... I love the little...
So cute. So I just embroidered his ear, put a little bead on there, and then just... You could make his whiskers sort of
and obviously,
show out
it depends on the age of the child and all of that, but you'll know what's appropriate for yours.
Embroider their name on the paw.
Yes, if you had an embroidery machine, obviously.
That's right.
You wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Then you've got the back panel, so you can make that just as the envelope again. So again, if you wanted a quick make, you can do that. If you've got some fleece in, if you've got some velvet in, if you've got some fur in.
Yeah, so like you did.
It's nice to put an extra
the back is on there.
Yeah. And you could just put a zip on it. I've sort of put zips on a couple that I've done. I've put buttons on some.
That's true.
I've had ribbons and done ties on them. So there's lots of different ways. Or you could just use it as an envelope bag.
Yeah, but
So
if you wanted to do
loads of
zip, you
different
could just
ways.
stick that in.
Yeah.
These are all the
little
bows if you want to
yeah,
have a bow tie. Oh, I think that's
and
so
then the
cute.
different handles again. So you've got the long handle, which you could use as sort of like a binding on the... If you did sort of like a fleece, you could use that as a binding on the cushion.
Right.
On the back of it.
Fabulous, isn't it?
And you've still got another little teddy.
And
here.
you've got the teddy.
So you've got the teddy, yeah.
So even it's the same teddy.
Yeah,
as
same
well.
teddy. Yeah. Oh, can you reach? There we go. Same little Ted.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's cuddling up. And yeah, you could put all sorts in there. You could put your pyjamas in, you could put book in, so it doesn't have to be a book. You could even not put a cushion inside it and put the pyjamas inside it and a book at the front. So when you go to bed, you've got your pyjamas and you've got a book.
Oh,
and
I
then
think
you
that's
can
lovely. I just
go
love
to
it.
sleep on it
And
as
you
well.
could have it in the car.
Yes.
I think that was
Yeah.
good. Now, Ben has brought me the sewing machine.
Oh, right, okay.
Because we sold out the other one and we felt a bit sad about that.
Oh.
And you need to see this.
Woo.
We've got loads of you got in a basket, so you need to see it.
Should we plug it in?
It's a great machine, isn't it? Has he got all the other bits to it?
Yes. Whoops, I'll just...
I want the rest of it. So what happens is that, because I worked this out once I saw the demo, is this bit slides off. So currently it's in sewing machine mode, but there is, unlike when you have your sewing machine, normal one at home, where you've got your free arm, this has actually got power inside there.
Oh, right, yes.
So you then put this is the sewing machine section, you put the power, you take that out and then you put the embroidery bit in it.
I wondered how you do that.
But that's really quick, isn't it? Because I thought...
Oh, you have to twiddle around.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
No, that's fantastic.
It's got loads on it as well. Now, this was one of the things that...
oh, I like that.
Tracy, it's amazing, isn't it? Look at the size, right? I need Ben to find me the other bit. Look at the size of the hoops that come with it.
I've got those two big hoops on mine. They're great on.
Yeah,
and
it is,
handy.
with some of the machines, it's not about... Yeah, like you say, a different machine. Not all of them fit.
No, so you couldn't fit that big one onto the other one.
No, it won't fit on. It will only fit onto this one. But it comes with these hoops.
And also you've got slightly different fittings, but they're both very easy. This is the same fitting as mine on it.
And this is one of the patterns that comes free.
Gosh, God, that's brilliant.
Got an e-lift.
Oh,
It's got a knee lift. I need the embroidery bit. It's got a foot pedal.
I don't know where the embroidery
I like the way
Bear with me,
Ben's
I'll go
just
and
bringing me bits. So, as we go along, it's got... we just...
Knee lift. Is that just listen?
This wasn't a plan, you see.
Oops. It need to be... There you go. Yeah, you
So,
that into there. I think
goes
it
in
goes
there.
in there, doesn't it? Yeah, you can slot.
So this is one of the designs that came with it because she showed me how to do it. It's amazing, isn't it? And the great thing about this machine is obviously it's got all the instructions.
Yeah.
Is it does come, you can access all of their free patterns.
Yeah.
And they bring out a magazine, but like a digital magazine, every month with even more patterns.
Yeah, and they have an app as well for it. I've got an app
I know
for my
it's got
brother.
so much
it's
on
so
it, isn't
good,
it?
Yes.
What I think is it just looks really simple to use.
It is, because you've not got too many dials here.
So we just press all the buttons.
Yeah, foot control brake. Maybe that's because I've put
But it is a normal sewing machine, so even if you think, well, I'm only going to embroider, once a month.
Do the foot pedal there.
Oh, do you want that foot pedal? Even if you think, well, I'm only going to embroider once a month, then it's very simple to just take this section off, put the embroidery section on.
Not sure why it says that. There we go.
So, it has a different foot pedal for the sewing machine and the embroidery machine.
No, I think that's just the one. That was from that machine that I took off to see if it fit in there.
Oh, I see. So you've got to have the right one.
Yes, I think it's...
Oh, look.
Oh, here he
Where
comes.
was it?
It was in a box, in a box.
Obviously, it was in a box, in a
all
box,
comes
in a box.
Very compact, kind of.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was the sewing machine bit, so that you can use that the majority of the time. And then when you think, oh, actually, do you know what? I want to do a bit of embroidery. Ooh, you need to get lined up.
Lined up.
Look at that.
There.
Suddenly, that's amazing.
And then it takes your foot pedal off because you don't need a foot pedal and it's all come to life.
And look at the difference in size of the what I said is that remote control.
Keep your hands out of the way. If I press this, this will just align. Oh, wait a minute, the needle's
down. Press. It talks to you. Look,
yeah,
the needle's down. Press the needle
position
position to raise the needle. Okay.
There you go. Then you press OK, and this will just sort of like engage itself.
Oh!
There you go. So that's how it all starts.
And now it's suddenly an embroidery machine.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And then these, you've got a little catch here. You hoop it up, you just slide it in, and then you lock it.
That's genius, isn't it?
There we go.
And then you can put this one in as well.
Yeah, then you can take that one out.
I mean, that actually makes quite a difference, doesn't it?
It does, actually. There you go. Just slide it in here, lock it in, and there you go.
That is.
And then you've got lots. So you've got lots. If we go to this pattern and just go, so you've got some nice.
So you can
patterns
choose
there,
between
back.
all the. I mean, so I presume it works in a similar way to the other.
Exactly the same.
Oh, it's
so you've
exactly
got the same.
the same.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got
okay.
the same buttons on it. It's just got slightly different. So you've got lovely little candles with a date on it here as well, number on it. You've got little teddy bear.
And I do like the fact that because I took the other embroidery machine home with me once to have a go of it, and I did think, well, I started with what there was on, and then you would get the app.
Yes.
And it doesn't cost you to get the app.
No,
but you
no, it
can,
doesn't,
I think later you can then pay a subscription if you want even more patterns.
Yes. And it's got lovely, look at the flowered embroidery.
Because I think you start off with what you've got on there.
You do, definitely. Have a play.
And then you move up to the next one. But this is a great way of space saving.
Just get some muslin or some white cotton.
Right.
A bit of stabiliser, loop up your machine, and then just have a play with what you've got.
Right.
And then you can change the
and then you
colours
get
on it.
overexcited.
Yeah. Then you can sort of go on to doing different materials, different stabilisers, different patterns in with it. So definitely to get used to it, because there's all sorts of things you can do. There's some lovely alphabets on here. Then literally you just go back, it cancels it. And
It is great because I took one home and I worked out how to do a pot of flowers, and it told you when to change.
I was going to say it will tell you when to change it. Yeah.
Because I looked at it and thought, how does it change colour? But it just says change.
It just stops. And the needle
and
will
then
go up.
tells you how long it's going to take.
That's right. The side of it, it'll give you minutes for how long. So if you set in the M there, you'd set it. So if you've got it here, so you'd select that one. Then you can end edit if you just want it like that. Or I wonder if you can resize it. So you press these. There you go. It'll just go. Every time you press that, you can see it just goes in a little bit. And if you press this one, it will go in all the way round. If you press this one, it'll just make it shorter. And then when it's got to the size that it won't do anymore, it just stops. So you can carry on pressing it. But
and it just won't let you.
Won't let you. So then you'd say,
I like
okay,
that, actually.
You'd end edit. Then again, you could press this one. And that sort of just maps out where that M's going to be. So you know exactly where it's going to be. It knows you've got the big enough hooper in there as well for it.
That is genius,
and then
isn't
if you think, oh, I want it higher up, so you can go back, move it up until it stops, and then it'll stop there because it won't go any further.
Genius.
So it's brilliant. And then again, you could just check to see where it's going to, and you think, oh, right, yes, I got it. So you might want a big M at the top, and then you want some writing underneath. So you might be writing a
Now, just to warn you that we've got more of you've got them in baskets than we've actually got in stock, because we don't hold a lot of them in stock. Well, because they're big, you know, we don't like to hold too many of one thing. Yeah. So we are oversubscribed for this. What's the best sellers on the website? Oh, is this machine. Wow, is this machine. So, now, is it a considered purchase? Obviously, you know, not just...
Yes.
But the £300 off will only be till midnight. We've got it on 5-way split pay. So if you want to get it, I'm just saying, have a think about it. You've got till midnight, but we have got more of you who want it than we've actually got in stock. So you need to get checked out. Anyway, Sandy, thank you for today.
That's okay.
Who's on tomorrow?
Okay.
Who is... Vix is presenting tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock we have felted Christmas decorations and wreaths with Alison Reed. At 9 o'clock we have
Peace and Joy cushions with Stuart Hillard.
And at 10 o'clock Christmas book show with James Wheeler. And 11 o'clock
Joyful Jingle Quilt with Stuart Hillard.
And at 12 o'clock it's Pollyanna Pickering Wildlife Panels with Anna Louise
Pickering.
Hey! I'll see you back here soon.
You will.
Lovely.
Yes. August the 11th, I think.
Okay, August the 11th. Lovely to see you guys today. What a great day we've had.
It's been hectic, but it's been brilliant. Thank you
brilliant.
so much, Bex.
Congratulations to all of you who've got the machine. Good luck with finding your silver fox and check out your baskets.
And happy Christmas.
And happy Christmas, and I'll see you at the Festival of Quilts next week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our junior...
You know, all your gift tags. If you make a little drawstring bags, you'll need ribbon. $4.99. No, half price. $4.99 for 24 metres of ribbon. So maybe you're making special gift bags this Christmas, because you might be. These would be absolutely perfect to thread around the top of them. You could put them on your gift tags. If you're hanging up your Christmas cards, you could use